My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough, but if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A criminal incident reported Wednesday afternoon in the 900 block of South Lake Street in Aurora was revealed to be a man barricading himself inside of a store. Aurora police responded around 8:30 a.m. to 945 South Lake Street after a woman reported that her ex-husband entered the building before her arrival and refused to leave. Police safely removed the woman from the business and attempted to communicate with the man who barricaded himself inside for more than 2 hours. Since officers couldn't reach the man, investigators don't know why he was there or when and if he left. A follow-up investigation is ongoing, and Aurora police are pursuing a criminal warrant for the man. A man has been sentenced to 6 years in prison for killing an Elgin bicyclist in a drunk driving crash. Anthony Osborne pleaded guilty Wednesday to 1 count of aggravated driving under the influence of alcohol causing death. Authorities told the Daily Herald the 34-year-old Osborne killed 70-year-old Jonathan Herbert in a head-on crash on September 21st, 2023. Herbert suffered a broken leg, face, and skull fractures and bleeding on the brain. He died October 4th, 2023. Police said Osborne had a blood alcohol level of more than 0.14, almost twice the legal limit for driving. Charges of reckless homicide and leaving the scene of an accident, personal injury, or death were dropped. A residence in the 1000 block of Danforth Drive was burglarized on Wednesday. The burglary, which occurred between 9:06 a.m. and 4:29 p.m., does not appear to be a random act, according to police Thursday. Officers were dispatched to the house at 4:38 p.m. the day before. Entry to the residence was attempted through an exterior garage door. The incident was isolated to certain rooms of the house. No one was at home at the time. Investigators are still determining what was taken. The investigation remains ongoing. No criminal charges have been filed. Police are asking nearby residents to check surveillance footage around the time of the incident. Anyone with information is urged to contact investigators at 630-454-2500. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in Store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in all states.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. College football tomorrow, rivalry matchup as Iowa State plays host to Iowa. The Cyclones ranked number 16 in the latest AP Top 25. Northern Iowa on the road at Wyoming. Number 11 Illini football visiting Duke tomorrow afternoon. The Cubs continue to chase the Brewers in the NL Central. They're 5.5 games behind the division-leading Brewers, who were shut out 2-0 on Thursday against the Phillies. The Cubs had the day off. 121st pitch today at Wrigley against the Nationals. 1-1 Javier Assad scheduled to take the ball. The White Sox start a series at Detroit tonight. The Tigers are struggling but still lead the AL Central. Jack Flaherty takes the ball for the Tigers. It'll be Shane Smith getting the start for the White Sox. The NFL season opened up last night with the defending Super Bowl champion Eagles beating the Cowboys 24-20. One game on the schedule tonight in Sao Paulo, Brazil. It's the Chiefs taking on the Chargers. The Bears open up the season this coming Monday night at home when they take on the Vikings. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 73. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 49. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 77. Overnight, mostly cloudy with a low around 56. Currently, it is 44 with clear skies. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIP.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the talk of the town, WRMN.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio, here on WRMN AM 1410.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the talk of the town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show show starts now.
Good morning and welcome to Bears Day Monday. We made it through the weekend. You are listening to the WRMN Morning Show with me, your host, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick, co-host, Toodlebutts, a.k.a. Elliot, the L-Train Serrano. It is Bears Opener, baby. Good morning.
Oh, boy. Gonna be one of those mornings.
It sure is. Football.
Good morning, everyone. Listening across the Fox River Valley, thank you so much for tuning in to WRMN 1410 AM. We are, yes, the WRMN Morning Show. And we appreciate every one of you who are listening to us on your radios, on your smart devices, chiming in on the YouTube. If you've never listened to WRMN on the YouTube page, that's where you get the full WRMN experience, where you get to see live stream from the studios, coming to you from the Studio 14 in downtown Elgin, across from the Shawarma Stop and the Stop and Dip Crepe and Gelato, where also our show sponsors, Jimmy Viselli Law, are located. Let's get right up here with our first check-in of the morning show weather. We are currently at...
Chilly.
I'm sorry?
Chilly.
It is quite chilly, yes. It is we are currently at 45 degrees with a real feel of 49. Today is going to be mostly sunny and pleasant. It's going to be a great day to be outside. Hey, if you haven't mowed your lawn, maybe you want to do that today. It's a high of 74. Tonight, it's going to be clear to partly cloudy and a low of 48. Now, later on this week, it is going to get warmer. Tomorrow, Tuesday, is going to be a high of 77 with a low of 55, partly sunny and pleasant. Wednesday, woohoo, it's going to feel like summer again. We've got a high of 80 with a low of 58. We're going to have periods of clouds and sun. Thursday is going to be a high of 81 with a low of 57, partly sunny. And Friday is going to be a high of 82 with a low of 59, again, mostly sunny and warm. So, still going to be cool overnights. You're going to be able to give that AC a break, but we're going to get a little bit of a kiss of a return of a little bit of summer warm. There we go. How did they make you the head of ER? How did they do that?
HR
and ER.
I didn't. I just made myself.
Made yourself the head of HR.
You said a kiss of
there we
warm,
go.
so I.
But it is going to be a good week. So make sure you enjoy that. You're getting those sweaters out. I know we're all looking forward to
sweater weather.
And speaking of our WRMN Morning Show Sports Report, Cubs lost last night. They lost the heartbreaker. We're talking about their reliever gave it up in the last inning, and I'm not even going to go too much into that. White Sox, on the other hand, have been surging and are moving towards actually not losing 100 games this season.
They've been actually moving towards not losing. I like the way you put that.
Another Bears-related news. Yes, they will be starting the season tonight on a Monday Night Football, and you can listen to the hometown call here on WRMN. That's WRMN 1410 AM. You can listen to the hometown call here. We will be starting off. Actually, we're doing a pre-game.
Pre-remote.
I'm sorry. It's too early for me to do this.
I'll say it. Okay, we're doing the pre-remote at Newman's Corner Pub, downtown Hampshire, 72 and State Street, only about 20-25 minutes straight west, with Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports and a whole bunch of our other sports guys. I don't have the list in front of me. They're going to do a live remote from 2 to 5. talking all things Bears, all things football, all things cool, all things everything. And then
at 5 o'clock is when the Bears pregame starts. That you'll be able to hear that on the stick. But while the Bears pregame is on the radio, they will be streaming on YouTube.
They will be, the game starts.
I'm sorry, the WRMN crew will be streaming on YouTube.
Correct. So they will be streaming live during the game. You will get to see what it's like to be at Newman's Corner Pub during a Bears game with me bartending. It's going to be fun. We're going to have some free food while it lasts, some snacks.
$2 All right, that's all I've got in me.
It is $2 specials. Today is a Miller and Modelo Monday. Miller's bottles $2, Modelo's are $3.
Yeah, it's not bad. But that's going to be happening today. So if you're watching
Pack
the game,
the bar, baby. Let's go.
If you're listening to the game on the radio, we will still be on YouTube. Again, we can't show the game itself, but you will be able to see crowd reaction of Bears fans at Newman's Corner Pub. What if a Minnesota Vikings fan shows up? What's going to happen?
It's okay. We will be friendly. We are not we listen and
but
we
it's
don't
a Bears.
judge.
No, but okay, okay.
It's okay.
I know you don't. I know you're new to this sports thing. I know you're new.
Oh
to
yeah,
this.
so new.
Yes, you're so new.
Yeah.
What if a Packers fan shows up?
We have many Packers fans that show up.
That's going to be a problem.
Jim, our bartender, is a Packers fan.
He better not wear that jersey, is all I'm saying. He better not go to the game.
Walt is a Packers
Better
fan.
not show up wearing that Packers jersey, is all I'm saying.
They do. It's okay.
No.
We love them anyway.
No. This is where you and I part faiths, my friend.
Listen, we got to be nice to everybody in the sandbox.
But it's our sandbox.
It is our sandbox.
We don't need them in our sandbox.
Oh, I let it be known.
You know, Fox River Valley, call in. I want to know right now. Or
phone lines are open. 847-931-1410.
847-931-1410 or 505-926-1410 if you want to text us. 505-926-1410 if you want to text us. Packers fans, are they allowed in a Bears bar? I just want to know. But that is not the question of the day. What is the question of the day?
Question of the day is, and this is a good one, and when I did it, I thought, Elliot, this is dumb. We're going to be so hungry at the end of the show.
Every time you bring up questions with food.
I know. Well, it's a kind of a two-party thing, and this is all Nando's fault. So he asked us last week, he's like, what's better, the Red Lobster cheddar biscuits or the Olive Garden breadsticks?
Yeah,
that depends on the meal.
Depends on the meal,
right?
for sure.
Because I don't want the cheddar biscuits with my pasta, but I would eat my garlic breadsticks with my seafood. So my question of the day is, what is one of your cold weather meals? Like your favorite, like comfort, like it's freezing outside. I just want to fill my belly with something yummy and comforting. Yeah. For me, I love pot roast or beef stew. Like I could... So when I make my beef stew, a little bit of red wine in it, just a smidge, like it gets that hearty. And then make me some of them Pillsbury biscuits. Put one in the bowl, and then you put your stew or your pot roast over the top with lots of butter. Yeah, I could already feel the weight packing back.
I feel my arteries already filling up.
Yeah, or beef stew. But we also had a lot of other answers. But right now I'm like, I need some pot roast or some beef stew, baby.
So that's Susie Q of the day is come cold weather, what is your favorite comfort meal?
Like, what are you throwing in the crock pot? Oh, I love a crock pot.
I have a crock pot, but I've never used it.
I'll give you a couple really simple recipes.
Or slow cooker. Is this slow cooker?
Same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah. I'll give you a couple.
A friend of mine gave me one. I like when I go to the Aldi and they have the whole like the beef stew kit already
just throw
made.
It in.
Yeah, it's all the vegetables, the meat, everything. Oh yeah, all I got to do is throw it in and put whatever seasons. And I'm like, but I don't have the patience for it.
Well, listen, now that you're doing your bartending gig, it'd be nice like to throw it in on Sunday morning before you go,
and then come home,
and it's done, and the house smells amazing. I'll bring you a couple.
The dog will be looking at me like, "Oh, is that for me?"
Yeah, she'll be like, "Wait, you cooked that all damn day. I had to smell it. I hate your guts. I'm gonna go find a skunk," which was weird. Driving in this morning on 90. All of a sudden, the skunk smell came in my car. And for like 2 miles, like I was looking at how far, 2 miles, it was in my car really strong.
Well,
So
It probably got pulled in by your ventilation.
Yeah,
system.
probably. But I was just like, seriously?
Remind me to tell you a story about smells in just a moment. But before I do that, let me take care of some housekeeping here because we must acknowledge that the WRMN Morning Show is sponsored by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. You can visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Or give them a call at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225 to reach the folks of Vasselli Law, advising governments and defending communities, as well as proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show. All right, so this is not on the rundown, but it's something I was going to bring up because I'm telling you, y'all got in my head when it came to the ghost stuff, and
interesting.
I did not tell you this story when you came to visit me at Tryst, did I?
I didn't know.
Okay. So what happened was, a little bit of background for folks who may not be aware. We've had some paranormal investigators come here to the studios in downtown Elgin, right here at 14 Douglas Avenue. And we had this suspicion that the place might have, let's just say, an otherworldly presence moving about it. Well,
it did.
Yeah.
It did.
Well, apparently we've got, according to Kat Smith, our good friend from the Mishawaka Valley. Kish. I keep saying.
I know,
Kish.
And I don't know where you get Mishawaka.
I don't know where
from.
I'm getting it. The Kishwaukee Valley Historical Society Museum. She also has friends who are paranormal investigators who came in. They went downstairs into the basement area of the WRMN studio, the WRMN radio station, and discovered that, I guess, it's a way station down there. It's like there's stuff
literally,
moving.
it is a walkway, a breezeway.
It's like in Poltergeist, you know?
Yes.
When, all are welcome, but some things hang out down there. Well, at this bar that I've just recently started at, it's Tryst in Marengo. I'm there Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays during the day, so if you want to come by and say hi. Our ice machine is in the basement.
Yeah.
And one of the things I need to do when I first get in the morning is make sure that the ice bins are stocked, full of ice. And it happened Saturday where I looked, there was very little ice. Apparently the coolers were running. It was running really slow.
Okay.
So they were running out of ice. There was ice, but if I left it like that, I'd be pretty much screwing the next
I get
person.
it. Yeah.
Anyway, so I go down there to fill it up, and the thing's still running really slow. And I'm sitting there, and I'm waiting for it to do a countdown, when it's going to be ready. And I was in my head going, this is taking forever. And I'm in the basement by myself in the morning. Nobody else around. And I smell cigarette smoke. I'm like,
I told you.
And you can't smoke indoors. You can't smoke at that bar.
I told you.
And I did not smell when I first walked in. I did not smell cigarette. Like it wasn't like somebody had been smoking in there just a few minutes before, and I could smell it. And I was sitting there, and I'm there going. It felt like I was standing there, and someone was standing next to me, blowing cigarette smoke in my direction.
Yeah. And
I'm like, I don't need this right now. I really don't. And I remember telling a cat actually came into Tryst later that day, and I told her about the whole thing. And I go, and I felt like that was really rude. Like I wanted to say, why are you being so rude? She goes, you tell them that.
Yeah, you can
tell them that's so rude.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm there going, and then eventually the smell went away.
Yeah.
But I could picture some dude going, watch this. Like he's telling all the other ghosts in the room.
Yeah.
Watch this. I'm going to walk up to him. I'm going to freak him out or whatever.
Well, I told you the one day I left Newman's, it's about midnight, and I got in my car, and I'm about, a quarter mile away, and all of a sudden my car just reeked like somebody was smoking in it. Somebody was coming home with me, and I was like, stop smoking in my car. I don't like it. And I opened the windows and closed them back up, and it still smelled a little. And then it went away. And when I got home and I walked into the RV, it followed me in. Because all of a sudden, 2 minutes later, I smelled the smoke again. I'm like, stop smoking in my RV. Go outside if you're going to smoke. I don't like it, not having it in my car or in my house. And they stopped. You just kind of got to tell them. But when we had the paranormal thing here, Elliot was quite the naysayer, but they were calling me by name. Something evil wanted me to go back in the basement. I saw it. Mm-hmm. And it wanted me back in the basement. It called me by name 5 times.
Didn't know me until you went, hey, is anyone here for Elliot? What are you dropping my name for?
It's true, and it was somebody named Don, we thought.
Don's like, I'm here for Elliot. Yeah, I don't know who this Elliot guy is, but I'm here for Elliot, yeah.
We don't want him to feel left out.
I don't want Don to feel left out. So anyway, yeah. So apparently, and then that's right, a patron to the bar, because I was relaying this whole experience to some patrons who came in yesterday. Yeah. It was later on. By the way, thank you to you and Mary Kate for coming by.
And Chris.
Coming to Trist yesterday to say hello and hang out for a bit. I hope your mom's okay.
Yes. She's going to go to a rehab facility. So for those of you who don't know, my mom was in a memory care facility. She ended up getting COVID, but she was fine for 7 days. And then she woke up real lethargic. They sent her to the emergency room. And they just said it was COVID related. So now they're going to send her either today or tomorrow to a little rehab facility to try and build up her muscles a little bit. So yeah, but she was good. Thank you for asking.
The thing was, after you guys left, and then more regulars, I guess a lot of the regulars at that place came in. Another one came in. I was telling the story. And she says, "Oh yeah, that's the ghost of Sam from the bar, whatever." I'm like, "Really,
Sam?
Some guy named Sam?"
Okay.
He used to smoke all the time. I go, "Really? Oh, okay." And then later on,
Sam.
Yeah. And then later she went, "Well, there are all these all these ventilation systems that are connected. So it could have been just somebody smoking and it went through the ventilation system
into the basement."
I don't know.
No.
All I said was, okay, if that's the case, then good. Then I don't need the heebie-jeebies every time I go down to get ice at the bar is my thing.
Oh my goodness.
And my whole experience, again, bartending right now, yesterday probably was the busiest day I've had. I don't know if folks can relate to this.
I'm sure I can.
I know you can, but as you start off, my whole experience has been been quite nice at Trist. Shout out again to all to the regulars that have been coming in when I'm there. I'm getting to know everyone's names, what everyone likes to drink. It's been a learning curve. It's been a slow experience where, I'm accumulating experience, slow learning process where getting to know and get comfortable with everything. But I feel like I've been playing this little bartending game where in the beginning
like
you go
The Sims.
Yeah, you go through
build your own bar.
Right, you go through this tutorial in the beginning, and then this is how the cash register works, and then this is like when people come in, how you remember their names and their orders, and and do this in order. And then I felt like I jumped up a level yesterday. Because yesterday was busy. We had college football on all day. I'm sorry, we had NFL football on all day. Yeah, and people were coming in to watch the games.
That's when you got to hustle.
Yeah, and I was there going boom, 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 boom. I was exhausted when I got home, and it wasn't even that. It was busy, but it wasn't like a Newman's kind of busy.
Yeah.
A Newman's busy. I remember when I even helped you that one time at the Whippers tailgate. I was exhausted. That was just 3 hours. That wasn't even a full shift.
Yeah, it's so fun. I love it.
But it was fun, yes.
But then you end up with the characters like Juan, and Mike.
Guys, if you're listening.
Mike. If you're listening, guys.
Yeah. Juan. I'm doing that purpose. Juan, and Mike. They came in, and I was having... it's funny, Juan and I apparently have a lot in common. You knew Juan?
Yeah, I knew Juan. Yeah. Remember we talked about him coming into Newman's?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I ended up knowing him.
Yeah, Juan is a character. Reminds me of my brother, Juan. He does.
Yeah.
And again, what he did nicely on the machines yesterday. He said he won a bunch of beer money. Was buying everybody rounds all afternoon, buy shots and beers. And then left me a nice tip at the end of the evening.
Yeah.
I joked at him. I go, buddy, just because you thought you left it, just because you see 2 20s on the counter doesn't mean you left me 2. I go, that was a joke. Everybody thought it was funny.
Yes.
That's the thing I'm learning is like how to joke with people.
Yes.
Out
of your comfort zone. Go for it.
I don't want to.
People come to a bar to laugh. That's why, a lot of times at Newman's, people want the news on for just a little bit. And I'm like, okay, we can have the news on for a little bit, but not long. I like putting on the game show network sometimes.
I have those on.
Yeah, because then everybody starts getting into the game show.
Sometimes I put on Survivor and Amazing Race and American Ninja Warrior.
That's my favorite, American Ninja Warrior. We should go on Amazing Race.
We would, we'd be the first ones out, but sure.
But we should still do it.
I am the slowest mofo you're ever gonna.
I'll be right behind you too, but it could be fun. But no, I love American Ninja Warrior. That's like the insane show, and the kids.
No, they are.
Kids are nuts. I love it.
All right, folks, that is the first hour of the WRMN morning show.
Hour. Don't freak people out.
I am not. What is wrong with me?
Okay, everybody, it's 6:30. Get your coffee. Half hour into the show. Don't panic. Start getting ready for work.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A residence in the 1000 block of Danforth Drive was burglarized on Wednesday. The burglary, which occurred between 9:06 a.m. and 4:29 p.m., does not appear to be a random act, according to police Thursday. Officers were dispatched to the house at 4:38 p.m. the day before. Entry to the residence was attempted through an exterior garage door. The incident was isolated to certain rooms of the house. No one was at home at the time. Investigators are still determining what was taken. The investigation remains ongoing. No criminal charges have been filed. Police are asking nearby residents to check surveillance footage around the time of the incident. Anyone with information is urged to contact investigators at 630-454-2500. A criminal incident reported Wednesday afternoon in the 900 block of South Lake Street in Aurora was revealed to be a man barricading himself inside of a store. Aurora police responded around 8:30 a.m. to 945 South Lake Street after a woman reported that her ex-husband entered the building before her arrival and refused to leave. Police safely removed the woman from the business and attempted to communicate with the man, who barricaded himself inside for more than 2 hours. Since officers couldn't reach the man, investigators don't know why he was there or when and if he left. A follow-up investigation is ongoing, and Aurora police are pursuing a criminal warrant for the man. A man has been sentenced to 6 years in prison for killing an Elgin bicyclist in a drunk driving crash. Anthony Osborne pleaded guilty Wednesday to 1 count of aggravated driving under the influence of alcohol causing death. Authorities told the Daily Herald the 34-year-old Osborne killed 70-year-old Jonathan Herbert in a head-on crash on September 21st, 2023. Herbert suffered a broken leg, face, and skull fractures and bleeding on the brain. He died October 4th, 2023. Police said Osborne had a blood alcohol level of more than 0.14, almost twice the legal limit for driving. Charges of reckless homicide and leaving the scene of an accident, personal injury, or death were dropped. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 73. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 49. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 77. Tomorrow night, mostly cloudy with a low around 56. Currently, it is 44 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Your home equity could vanish almost overnight, stolen by scammers who forge a deed and transfer it out of your name. The FBI calls it house stealing, and the worst part is you may not know it until it's too late. Find out if you're already a victim now at HomeTitleLock.com. Use promo code RADIO for a 30-day free trial, a title scan, and access to a title specialist, a $250 value. Go to HomeTitleLock.com now. Promo code RADIO.
It's trivia you didn't study for, traffic you forgot to check, and total mayhem before 9 a.m. And the WRMN Morning Show delivers.
And good morning, everyone. Welcome back. It's the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me. I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. We're coming to you live from downtown Elgin, Studio 14 on Douglas Avenue. Got to make sure you know that it's Avenue. It has been a slow-going morning so far. I'm going to be honest. My brain is still in a different gear than everybody else's.
It's okay. I'm here. I got you.
I appreciate that.
Because you know why? Bears football tonight.
Bears football, that is right. We are going to be debuting the Chicago Bears on Monday night, tonight on WRMN. It's not the debut of the Bears on WRMN. We've been carrying the preseason. But, I mean, let's be honest. People, you start paying attention when the regular season starts. And this is a big one. It's Monday Night Football. Huge. It's against the Minnesota Vikings. It's one of the big rivals here in the Central. I'm sorry, the North. No, is it Central? Yeah, Central.
Yeah.
Central Division. Yeah. I'm stuck in the 1980s with the NFC North, South, East, and West. But this is going to be a big one, and I know Green Bay already won yesterday.
Yeah,
they creamed the Lions.
I watched some.
Those Lions. Can I tell you something? I feel really bad for Lions fans right now.
Yeah,
they were hoping that they could come out again. You know, like last year.
Well, this is 13 years in a row that Green Bay has won their home opener at home. 13 years in a row. So
yeah. But still, the Lions were hoping they can go in and do some damage, but apparently no. But, you know, again, it's only the first game, which is what I'm going to tell. I want to tell Bears Nation this.
Stop it. Be positive.
Be positive, yes. It's one game. Mm-hmm. It's one game. I am not putting this out into the universe. But if the outcome of the game isn't what you want it to be, again, it's only one game. It's only the opener. There will be 16 more. It's a 17-game season.
Well, and you know what's weird is we play Green Bay twice in December, and then I think on New Year's Day. So all of our Green Bay games are in the span of like a month.
Well, they came. So
they couldn't sprinkle them apart, but whatever.
So again, what you're going to want to do is keep a little perspective on things. Keep a little
We're
perspective.
gonna kick ass and take some names. Would you just stop it?
So again, it's going to be a new season here on WRMN Radio. You can hear all the games. I'm telling you, it's suddenly again. I know folks are, but wait a minute. But isn't there another station in Chicago that carries the games? Well, yeah, but guess what? That signal doesn't get that far. I tried listening to that station yesterday.
It didn't go far enough?
It did not go far enough. When I was going out to my other gig.
And sometimes we go too far.
Did it go? Yeah. So if you want to listen to the hometown call here in the Fox River Valley, WRMN for AM 1410 is a way to be there. We're carrying all the Bears pregame and postgame, as well as our own pregame programming, which will our sports folks, Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports, as well as the guys from On the Rise and The Truth About Chicago Sports, are going to be at Newman's Corner Pub.
And don't forget, Fantasy Football Blitz.
Fantasy football. Did anyone? Did you listen to Fantasy Football Blitz yesterday?
I overslept. I was very tired. I went to bed very, very late. I just couldn't sleep. So yeah, and normally I set the alarm because I want to listen to it, and I overslept. I overslept by a lot.
Generally, I can tell what's been happening on Fantasy Football Blitz because when I come in the morning, I'll look at either the YouTube or the text line, and you can see all the questions that came in during that. So Sunday mornings, 7 a.m., you can listen to Fantasy Football Blitz, hosted by our own David Tease and John Payne, who will give you, their tips and tell you who should you start that day. Yes, Mike of Mike, Juan, and Wayne fame at Trist yesterday. Mike had
Mike, Juan, and Wayne.
Mike had Justin Fields starting for him. Justin Fields, who was actually playing for the New York Jets now, former Bears QB, playing for the Jets against Aaron Rodgers. That was a heck of a game.
The Steelers, yeah,
that was a game.
Well, I was there. Yes, it was.
And he said, "I need him to score more points. I need it." And then at one point, Justin Fields ran in for a touchdown, and Mike was in a very good mood at that point. So if you want to have good moods like Mike, listen to Fantasy Football Blitz on Sunday mornings. Listen to David Tease and John Payne. Well, actually, don't listen to David Tease.
No,
listen
John
to John
has
Payne.
like 27
John
wins.
is a guy to listen
27,
to.
and David Tease has one.
The one. So,
So listen to the man with the experience.
And that's going to be a lot. But again, Monday Night Football tonight on WRMN. To be there and be square.
Yeah. And if you show up to Newman's, he or she, whoever has the most amount of Bears gear on, is going to win a little something.
Bears gear. Okay.
Yeah, Bears gear.
I own one.
But be prepared to prove it. You can't just be like, I have my Bears socks on. You got to show them.
Got to show it. So. What if they layer? What if they walk in and they're wearing everything?
It's fine. Then they win. If they have the most amount of Bears,
be ready to be warm the whole evening.
Well, you can take it off. You don't have to.
Take it off. That kind of bar, huh?
Yeah, baby. So you never know tonight. So don't also forget. Mark your calendars. September 20th. It is coming up quickly. First Responders Fest downtown Hampshire this year. 1 to 6. We have a stage. We've got Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones. We have the Mixed Company Band. We have Canyon Arrow Light with Tim and Joe. We have cold drinks. We have a food truck. We have the food truck. We have kids activities, 50-50 raffle. There's going to be so much going on. I got to find out about if we're going to be able to dunk Mike Reed and throw pies at guys. So be sure to mark your calendars. Bring your first responders. It's a family-friendly event. Just come on out and let's honor all of our FD, PD, EMT, military. If you are a first responder, we want to recognize you and show you our gratitude. So again, September 20th.
We're also
1 to 6.
We're still if you want to be if you do want to be a sponsor, get in touch with our own Dean Delaley. You can email him directly at Dino, DEANO, at WRMN1410.com. Again, as Dino at WRMN1410.com to sign up as a sponsor. I know we're getting really close to the event, so if the sooner we get your information, the sooner we can make sure you're on all the banners and everything that's going to be printed up to recognize you during the event. And the proceeds from the event will be going to a number of different organizations that help first responders and their families. So please, by all means, if you can contribute, please do. At the very least, though, be at the event. We would love to see everyone there, and it doesn't have to just be some folks from Elgin or just from Hampshire. Throughout the Fox River Valley, as we said, this is for everyone in the community.
And who knows where it'll be next year. Marky B wanted to do this one in Hampshire, so we kept our end and said, let's do it. But who knows where it could be next year? It could be coming to your town.
Maybe going to Gilbert's.
So, yeah. All right.
And then we can definitely throw a pie at guy.
Ooh. Let's not forget today's cue of the day as it gets chilly. What is a go-to, with cold weather meal? I had a lot of people say chili. Woman, cash. Buffy also said chili or chicken soup. And Linda also said chili. And Meg said she has award-winning chili. So I like a little mac in my chili sometimes. Do you ever do the chili mac?
Chili mac, yeah. We had that in school.
I enjoy a little mac in my chili. Okay, and the question of the day, beans or no beans? Beans in my chili.
Technically,
originally,
if you're from Texas, they will tell you there's no beans in chili.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, it's not chili at that point. Well, I've heard so many different points of view on this.
Well, what started out, chili was all meat. But as the Depression came and the wet winters and stuff, they needed to make it go farther. So they started adding beans. And I like doing a bunch of different beans, not just kidney beans. I like to throw some, maybe some butter beans in there. It depends on what I'm in the mood for. But I do enjoy a nice pot of chili, a little sour cream, a little cheese. And we are going to have Newman's every year in March. We have a chili cook-off. And it's very quiet. It's not quiet. It's very private. Nobody knows that it's yours. We've come up with ways to be secretive. And delish.
I do a chorizo chili. I make chili with
you
chorizo.
need to get in the contest in March.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do chorizo sausage, black beans, and a bunch of different.
You had me at chorizo and black beans.
Yeah, that's my chili. Mm-hmm.
My God, we're gonna be dying by the end of this show.
I know.
Why did I do this?
Is anyone gonna bring the WRMN morning show any food? Is anyone gonna bring us food?
Can we Grubhub? Could we Uber?
Can we Todd it?
Can we Todd it?
Yes, Todd.
I love him. I was talking to him yesterday. He was out riding. I was like, "Ooh, it's a little chilly out," but no, it got to be super nice. I did see a lot of bikes out. Friend of the show, Alan, he said meatloaf.
Yeah,
I haven't made meatloaf. Now that I have an air fryer, I think I'm gonna make a meatloaf. You do some mashed taters and gravy, and you got to have corn with it because you got to dunk your mashed potatoes on the corn to get a mouthful of both.
The mashed potatoes, yes, with the gravy and the corn.
Yeah, you mix it all together.
Yeah, mix it all together.
Yes.
Yeah. Man. But I need a lot of gravy. It's got to be a nice, big, thick slab of meatloaf.
Do you know who has, and I don't know if they still have it, Nico's in Pingree?
Yeah.
At 47 and 20.
I pass it all the way. I always pass it on the way. Yeah.
They had an appetizer, and I don't know if they still do, but they were meatloaf sliders. Oh. So it was like a quarter, probably like a half piece of meatloaf thick on bread with the mashed potatoes on the bread.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. No. And it was amazing.
How about this? Did it come with a little bowl of gravy to dip them in?
Yes. It was so good. Now, I don't know if they still have it. Now I'm going to have to look because I could pick it up one day. But it was so good.
What magical.
It was. It is. And the meatloaf was good. Not like it's restaurant meatloaf. It was really good. Now I gotta go look.
Now I got it.
If anybody's been to Nico's lately, let me know if they have the meatloaf sliders, please.
Oh goodness, Todd, you're killing me, man.
So David Tillage says no peas and mix the peas and the mashed potatoes with gravy. So yes, peas.
Yeah, Todd.
Oh, he's meaning like no corn, no peas go in there.
Peas.
Yeah.
Todd just sent a picture of something from Duncan. I do believe I've had the if those are the hash browns, I've had the hash browns.
What are those? He said, he said, I can drop these off. You can have two and a half a piece. We would take them at this point.
If those are their hash browns, I've had their hash browns.
They're delightful.
I had some. All right. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Viselli Law. Viselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. Visit their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com, or call them at 630-931-8225. 630-931-8225 is how you can reach them. Viselli Law is a proud sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show, and they are known for advising governments and defending communities.
So maybe today we could try to record that Jimmy Viselli.
Do this, the Bulls, starting lineup one.
You did so good.
Yeah, my brain, well, hopefully by, let's say, 8 o'clock. It
disengaged at the end. It's okay, it happens.
My brain right now is still, I need some, what is it when you need to spray into your carburetor to clean it out and get it,
WD-40?
Something like that. I need some mental WD-40 right now because I keep zip.
How was your weekend? So what did you do? Anything like amazing and fun? And
besides meeting the ghost at Tryst?
I'm so glad that happened to you.
Yeah, really. No. I mean, again, I worked. I was at Tryst all weekend and doing that. The the lifestyle, so to speak, is something you got to get used to. Again, I think about you coming to this station every morning on a weekday and then also handling the number of bars that you do and working the shifts that you do. And I go, there's no way I could do that. I think I do 1/10 of what you do on the regular. And it's like, I'm having a hard time handling this.
It keeps me out of trouble.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the lack of sleep is the thing.
Well,
the lack of sleep.
The idle mind is the playground for the devil.
Well,
as said by the late great Donna Summers.
It's funny. It's this is the funny part. My mom. I told you she's.
We love Norma.
Yeah, we love Norma. She's, by the way, doing great. By the way, my little brother and my sister.
Is she feeling good since her procedure on her
She's feeling
nerve?
better. And my sister and my brother went to go visit her. They were just with her this past weekend.
Aww.
So they went to visit her after. Actually, my sister had offered to fly me to Florida, take me with them to the Universal Studios Islands.
And you didn't go?
I didn't have anybody. Well, there was a lot of stuff going on. It was a lot of stuff.
All right.
I mean, it was, and I'm saying it here, folks, because I don't know if my sister's listening. It was kind of weird having your little sister offer to fly you, put you up, buy your ticket, all that. I'm like,
well, that's a good sister.
It is a good sister, but I don't know. It's a pride thing. I should be able to do it myself.
Okay, but so what? Maybe your sister just wanted to spend time with you.
Well, she also wanted me to come with her to see Mom.
Okay, so that's...
Anyway, but there was a thing.
Put your pride aside.
And also, finding someone to watch my dog is the big thing, too.
Money.
It's hard to find a pet sitter for a 110-pound dog.
Try Rover.
But in any case, I digress. So I told Mom that I was bartending now. And she's Junie, Elliot, that's something. So...
Have you met a woman
Have
yet?
you met any pretty girls come in? I go, Mom.
Mom's already pimping you out at the bar.
Met any pretty girls? I don't know if I've said this already, but I'm going, Mom, I'm telling you right now, between the radio station and this bar job and everything else I need to do to just like pay the mortgage, I ain't got no time for that. I ain't got no time. I ain't got no time for, let alone a booty call. There ain't no time for any of that.
You gotta make time. You gotta make time.
No, I got no time.
You listen, you're finally getting out of the fortress of solitude.
I'm meeting a lot of folks.
Yes, and you are. And you're gonna be like me one day and have a lot of friends.
You do.
Because
you have a lot of friends.
I've been told I got a lot of friends.
Well, that's the other problem too. I mean, I was in a relationship and she was not happy with the idea that so many people, that I had so many exes. Is the one thing. The other thing too.
They're exes for a reason. Do you know what's weird is I still have a lot of my exes I'm friends with on Facebook. or I see him, it doesn't
Same.
bother me.
I know. I'm the same way.
Like, it just didn't work, or it was crappy and we walked away, but it doesn't mean I don't want to know how the family is.
Right. I mean, I always left, like, even, my ex-wife. We're on amicable
The last
terms.
guy I was dating, we dated for 7-8 years. His family checks in, just, hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
You know, I check in with them. It's not.
But anyway, the point being, I just ain't got no time. I'm like Captain America, the beginning of the Winter Soldier.
Not even for, like, a little love, a one-night love connection. I'm trying to be PG.
Yeah, there's too much floating around out there still that I don't know. I'm going to be dipping my pen into that ink.
That's why you leave the cap to the pen on.
Leave the cap on the pen. But it doesn't write as well. It's cap stays on.
We are going way off the rails. Good morning and welcome to Innuendo Talk with me, Susie C, and, DJ Toodlebutts over there.
Okay, and again, we're going to be repeating this a lot, folks, but tonight, and as every week throughout this season, folks, and tell your friends, WRMN, we're going to be debuting the Chicago Bears on Monday Night Football tonight. Tune in at 5 o'clock for Bears pregame, 7 o'clock, Bears kickoff. After the game, Bears postgame. Even before then, tune in to WRMN, 2 o'clock from 2 to 5. We're going to be broadcasting from Newman's Corner Pub.
Live from Newman's Corner Pub. It's the pregame show.
The pre-pregame. And then during the game, we won't be on air anymore, but we will be broadcasting on YouTube from Newman's Corner Pub. So you can watch the game reaction. We can't watch the game on YouTube, but you can watch the fans at Newman's. You can see this woman in action. I'm going to tell you, you do not appreciate it until you see it in person. And you go, holy mackerel.
Give some finger guns, maybe do a shot.
So that's going to be something, it's going to be a sight to see, I'm telling you.
So I will warn you now that tomorrow morning I will definitely be probably a little loopy.
That's good.
Especially if the Bears win, because I'm going to be all keyed up.
That's going to be good.
But it'll be good. You guys are going to have so much fun. So come out to Newman's. Again, 25 minutes straight west down 72. You'll run right into it.
It's not that far. Right there, right next. And if you're running out of gas when you get there, guess what? There's a gas station right there.
Yeah, and a Dunkin'. And tonight.
And a chicken dip across the street.
Oh, the dip is so good. Yeah. So good. Don't forget tonight, if you are not coming out on the other side of the corn curtain, tonight is the Queen of Hearts at the Legion, 820 North Liberty at 8 o'clock. Karaoke starts at 7. You're going to sing over the Bears game? That would not go over well at Newman's. I've already had people going, what do you mean the radio station's going to be there? They're going to be talking during the show. I go, no, calm down. Calm down. It's just going to be video. So you never know. It's going to be super fun. But yeah, so if you're going to stick around in town, go see the Commander. Hopefully you're feeling better, Commander Dennis, because he was feeling ill. He had the vid. The
COVID? Ugh,
yeah.
Yikes.
So
again, folks, we're going to repeat this a lot, maybe to the point where it gets annoying, but tell your friends, listen to the Bears, and this is where you're going to get that signal nice and clear. That's why the Bears said, hey, WRMN, join our radio network. And so we did. At the bottom of the 7 o'clock hour, we are going to have the No Nickname John bad joke of the day. Do we have a small business spotlight first?
We do. We have Shadow Heating and Air coming in. Michael is coming in to tell us all. It's not just talk about his business. He's going to give you tips. We're going to start needing to turn on the furnace. So maintenance-wise, things you can do to your AC for next year. So he's going to come in, talk about his business, and a lot of tips and things that we're going to need to do as the cold weather comes. So be sure to stick around and listen to Michael.
And if you are interested in being a small business on the Small Business Spotlight, just reach out to us here at WRMN. You can shoot us an email, info@WRMN1410.com. That'll get to either myself or Susie C. And not only will you get to be featured here on our station, but you also will get 1 hour of free legal consultation with the good folks of Vaselli Law. Jimmy Vaselli, who is a big supporter of local businesses here in the Fox River Valley, is offering that as a courtesy to everyone who is featured on our Small Business Spotlight. Okay, now it was the first hour of
that
the show.
was the first hour, so don't freak people out. It is 7 o'clock.
It is almost 7
Jeremiah, you need to be up eating breakfast, buddy. Let's everybody get your coffee, percolate, get excited. And stay tuned for hour 2. When we come back, we'll do our shout outs. We've got our No Nickname John bad joke of the day. I know it's here. I haven't read it yet.
Funny.
Okay, good. I'm going into it with 75 tens in 136 days. So I'm working on it.
It's a Bears Monday here on WRMN, 1410 a.m. Stick around to the morning show. We've got more merriment, mischief, and mirth coming back at you.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A criminal incident reported Wednesday afternoon in the 900 block of South Lake Street in Aurora was revealed to be a man barricading himself inside of a store. Aurora police responded around 8:30 a.m. to 945 South Lake Street after a woman reported that her ex-husband entered the building before her arrival and refused to leave. Police safely removed the woman from the business and attempted to communicate with the man, who barricaded himself inside for more than 2 hours. Since officers couldn't reach the man, investigators don't know why he was there or when and if he left. A follow-up investigation is ongoing, and Aurora police are pursuing a criminal warrant for the man. A man has been sentenced to 6 years in prison for killing an Elgin bicyclist in a drunk driving crash. Anthony Osborne pleaded guilty Wednesday to 1 count of aggravated driving under the influence of alcohol causing death. Authorities told the Daily Herald the 34-year-old Osborne killed 70-year-old Jonathan Herbert in a head-on crash on September 21st, 2023. Herbert suffered a broken leg, face, and skull fractures and bleeding on the brain. He died October 4th, 2023. Police said Osborne had a blood alcohol level of more than 0.14, almost twice the legal limit for driving. Charges of reckless homicide and leaving the scene of an accident, personal injury, or death were dropped. A residence in the 1000 block of Danforth Drive was burglarized on Wednesday. The burglary, which occurred between 9:06 a.m. and 4:29 p.m., does not appear to be a random act, according to police Thursday. Officers were dispatched to the house at 4:38 p.m. the day before. Entry to the residence was attempted through an exterior garage door. The incident was isolated to certain rooms of the house. No one was at home at the time. Investigators are still determining what was taken. The investigation remains ongoing. No criminal charges have been filed. Police are asking nearby residents to check surveillance footage around the time of the incident. Anyone with information is urged to contact investigators at 630-454-2500. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in all states.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The NFL season opened up last night with the defending Super Bowl champion Eagles beating the Cowboys 24-20. One game on the schedule tonight in Sao Paulo, Brazil. It's the Chiefs taking on the Chargers. The Bears open up the season this coming Monday night at home when they take on the Vikings. Jalen Johnson limited on the Bears' initial injury report. Running back Roshan Johnson questionable for the game. He's out with a foot injury. Linebacker TJ Edwards is out with a hamstring injury. The Cubs continue to chase the Brewers in the NL Central. They're 5.5 games behind the division-leading Brewers, who were shut out 2-0 on Thursday against the Phillies. The Cubs had the day off. 121st pitch today at Wrigley against the Nationals. 1-1 Javier Assad scheduled to take the ball. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash In.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 73. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 49. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 77. Tomorrow night, mostly cloudy with a low around 56. Currently, it is 44 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Your home equity could vanish almost overnight, stolen by scammers who forge a deed and transfer it out of your name. The FBI calls it house stealing, and the worst part is you may not know it until it's too late. Find out if you're already a victim now at HomeTitleLock.com. Use promo code RADIO for a 30-day free trial, a title scan, and access to a title specialist, a $250 value. Go to HomeTitleLock.com now. Promo code RADIO.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
Good morning and welcome back to the second hour of the WRMN Morning Show. With me, your host, Susie C., my trusty sidekick and co-host, DJ Toodlebutts, also known as Elliot the L Train Serrano, and joining us today from Big Top Sports, our very own Derek Geyer is here to talk football and tailgate party at Newman's. Hi, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. And just so everyone knows, it is officially the WRMN Bears tailgate that that will be taking place at Newman's Corner Pub
I'm excited.
in Hampshire. Did I say it right?
Yeah, Hampshire.
Okay. Hampshire.
No, not Shire. It's only like if you say we're going out to the Shire, then you can say that. Otherwise, it's Hampshire.
Or when Elliot's going to be toe wrestling.
Toe wrestling.
Man, you stole my joke.
Out in the Shire.
Sorry, man.
Bill Toe Baggins was going to make an appearance at the Shire.
Krakatoa.
With Lady Krakatoa.
Lady Krakatoa.
Oh, boy.
Don't get me started. I'll be snorting in a minute. Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, folks, we're going to be obnoxious about this, but yeah, we've got the Bears. We got the Bears on WRMN, and that's where we're going to be playing. Telling you, we are so excited to do this. I, as someone who has worked in media for as long as I have, and being such a big fan of all the sports folks here in Chicago, whether it's the Cubs, the White Sox, the Blackhawks, the Bulls, and the Bears, it is so cool to be able to actually play a part, kind of be a part of the family, and be on a radio station that is officially part of the Chicago Bears radio network. So. I don't know what you're thinking, Derek, but I am really psyched.
Oh, this is going to be absolutely a blast. I can't wait for it. I just hope that they come out and perform. And, after
it's like me before a big date. That's what I tell myself. Please come out and perform. Please come out and perform.
Well, you might be tailgating a little too hard.
Well, that's a problem. I get too much in me in the beginning, and then when I get to the game, I'm a little bit spent.
I am staying out of this conversation completely.
Yeah, and you also forgot about the Schaumburg Boomers, who are going on.
They're moving on. We talked about it. We're not done yet.
We're not done.
Bad.
We
talked about it this morning. All right, let's do our shout-outs, and then we can get into all the other.
Hey, Tim Calderwood, congratulations on it. No.
Yeah, go ahead. Shout them out.
Oh, well, I did catch your guys' last half hour with Tim Calderwood last Friday. And, congratulations on him for being the broadcaster of the year for the Frontier League.
And congrats to the Boomers for making it to the next round of the playoffs. I know it was a walk-off win for them in the second game of the series. Our own Mike Napolitano was at the game. He did some post-game interviews with the folks there at Wintrust, the Wintrust Field, and it was a lot of fun. And for all the coverage of our local sports teams, including Chicago, the Schaumburg Boomers, you do want to pay attention not only to Big Top Sports, but also On the Rise on Saturday mornings from 8 to 10 a.m., as well as The Truth About Chicago Sports from 10 to noon. Follow our Instagram and Facebook pages where you will see a lot of that content. They put a lot of those interviews, those post-game interviews up on the Facebook page and on the Instagram page.
All righty. So let's start with our shout-outs. Of course,
Chicago Bears, baby!
Stop. You're going to get me all worked up. I'm like trying to be calm. It's not happening. But today, I know. I'm so excited for tonight.
Just embrace who you are. Just embrace who you are.
Embrace the mayhem.
It is mayhem, and it's going to be all day and all night because Bears football, baby.
Oh, you're going to hurt tomorrow.
I am. It's okay. It's one day. I can do it. I'm Miss Linda.
Gosh darn it, I could tell a joke.
We're going in today with
at 7:30.
14,061 prayers. And Linda Carter comes in first one to say good morning to me with even more prayers than normal. Thank you, Miss Linda Carter, because, girl, I need me some Jesus.
Hallelujah.
Cartman Dan says good morning. His cold weather meal is meatloaf. And he asked about my dog. And we just talked about meatloaf sliders. And our beautiful Katrina, she's listening on her speaker. Her favorite meal is chicken and dumplings, and she's drinking her coffee right now. Todd sent us a picture of 5 Dunkin' hash browns that we could share. Mike Reed, of course, he's talking about our own Michael Sandow, who is coming in this morning and talking about shadow heating and air. Nando's back, and he says good morning and happy Monday, Bears fans. Okay, and I tried so hard to be first one in, and Hector Soto beat me in by a second. He says, good morning, Al Train, Susie C, and the first shifters from Hector, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. And, of course, he sends lots of prayers because he, too, knows we need Jesus. Fire Trustee Eddie Saunders says, good morning, First Shifters. Have a fire-safe week. Our Ninja Keith K comes in. Good morning, First Shifters. Becky Blue. Good morning, First Shifters. Have a beautiful day with plenty of sunshine from Becky Blue Eyes. And she does have. Hopefully, Becky, you had a good weekend. I saw you on the Book of Faces this weekend. Downtown Jose, happy Monday, First Shifters and Dynamic Duo. Have a great day. Bear down. And George, I'm not sure which George because it just says George, says, happy Monday. Packer fans and full regalia would be great candidates for your dunk tank. Amen, sir. Amen. Downtown Jose says, Olive Garden breadsticks all the way. So for those of you, the question of the day was, what is your favorite cold weather meal? But this started because Nando asked cheddar biscuits from Red Lobster or breadsticks from Olive Garden.
So you can dip breadsticks.
Yeah, but I see it like
Soup.
I don't want the cheddar. I don't want the cheddar
Depends on the
biscuits
soup,
with my
though.
pasta.
Yeah, but
I would eat Olive Garden breadsticks with my seafood.
Oh no, definitely. I think the
So-
Olive Garden breadsticks. I mean,
They're more versatile.
They are versatile.
They're versatile.
and they just keep coming.
Welcome to PBR.
Yeah.
Not PBR. They have a beer.
Community public radio.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to be doing
Public-
that a lot today at
Yeah, it's
Newman's
gonna
Corner.
be a
Park.
lot.
Pretty much, yeah.
David Tilwich says, we reminded him of eating the beans around the campfire in the Blazing Saddles movie, and he likes peas. We did that. Oh, and then, of course, Miss Linda Carter says, welcome back, First Shifters. Keep the faith. And Elliot, you get your own. And Todd says, good morning. 41 degrees was the lowest. Coming in from the corn curtain this morning, and I asked Todd if he was on the bike. I don't believe he was, thankfully, because that's chilly. He sent me a picture.
Chilly indeed.
Tis chilly. Way too chilly for this girl's bones to be on the back of a motor scooter. Way too chilly. So that is our morning shout-outs to everyone. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for checking in. Check-ins from Salty Jeff. Check-ins from Daryl. Who else did we get check-ins already this morning? Mary Kay. So everybody's blowing up my phone as well. I appreciate all y'all. And come out to Newman's tonight.
And if you want to be a member of the First Shifters Club, all you got to do is shoot us a text at 505-926-1410 anytime before 7 a.m. or comment on our Facebook, on our YouTube page right here. If you're watching us on YouTube, right in that chat box before 7 a.m., and you are automatically entered into the First Shifters Club. You get a shout out every morning in the 7 o'clock hour. And at the bottom of the 7 o'clock hour, we will have John Guiney's, the no nickname joke. The no nickname John, bad joke of the day. Again, my brain got to kick it into gear. At the bottom of the hour. And again, this one was a good one. It was funny.
Okay. And then don't forget, sorry, allergies. We have so many programs going on. No, we have so many programs going on this station. There's something for everyone. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe so you know we've got so many things going on. We have the community hour. We have Matt McNeil's Out to Lunch. We have the Chef of Love.
In What's Cooking Now.
We have Talk Time with Tammy.
How can I get on that show? The Chef with the Chef of Lou.
I know. I don't know if he's cooking.
He's the one syndicated thing we have in the middle of the day.
Does he actually cook? I've never heard it. It's always at a weird time.
He's always talking about food and different things.
Oh, God. It's going to kill me. Why do I do this?
So Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, and at 4 to 6 is...
We got a political talk show with our very own Sonar Green, who carries the Constitution in his back pocket, so he knows what he's talking about. And then we move on. If it's not preempted by sports, we have Big Top Sports with our very own Derek Geyer. So good morning, everyone, and thanks for being here. And bear down, Chicago Bears.
And don't forget, he's going to complain if we don't mention him, but David Tees and his Fantasy Football Blitz on Sunday mornings at 7 o'clock. Oh, and our own Dean DeLaley is in the 2 to 4 slot.
Yeah, I didn't get that far yet.
On Fridays, 2 to 4 on Fridays, Dean DeLaley's Dino's Night Out. You get to hear him. And, we have a lot of stuff here on WRMN Radio. All live, all local. We don't, again, once we pass the 8 o'clock hour, yes, we get into more syndicated programming, but we are looking to fill that again with more local and live talent. So the more you support WRMN, the more we can do that sort of thing. So if you're on our YouTube page, please subscribe, give us a thumbs up, hit that little thumbs up bit there, hit the subscribe, share us on your social media. The more subscribers we have, it costs you nothing to hit that subscribe button and support us, get the algorithm to push us out into the Googleverse even more.
Yeah, the more we get, the more we can do. I don't know what that is, but we'll figure it out as we go.
Well, the more we get, the more we can actually advertise. So if you can, also, if you're interested in advertising on WRMN, there are two different channels. You can either advertise on our YouTube page, you can advertise on the stick, you can advertise simultaneously. You can advertise during Bears games. We do have some real estate left. If you want to advertise during the Bears games this season, reach out to us at sales@WRMN1410.com. Sales, SALES, at WRMN1410.com. And either myself or Matt McNeil will get back to you. We have very, very attractive rates when it comes to advertising during Bears games. Or you can be a show sponsor for one of the Bears tailgates, one of our WRMN Bears tailgates. You can be a sponsor of Big Top Sports. You can be a sponsor of On the Rise or The Truth About Chicago Sports. You can sponsor the Fantasy Football Blitz. There are lots of ways that you can support the programming here at WRMN and get your business in front of the thousands of engaged Bears listeners here in the Fox River Valley.
And don't if you want to make fun of David Tees or John Payne for their fantasy football blitz takes, they will be out at Newman's Corner Pub along with myself, Tyler Butterball Buterbaugh, and David Double D Dykstra, from Blow the Whistle, which is the show that will be taking place on Saturday evenings once the Sox season is over and done with. But those guys are pretty good, pretty funny as well.
We met them, didn't we?
Yeah, you dropped in on them and called them Santa Claus.
Santa Claus and his helper.
Yeah, and oh boy. I
was paying him a compliment. He looked like an attractive young Santa Claus. He had a nice beard.
He did. He looked good.
He looked good. He was in shape.
Yeah,
they're both.
Round is his shape.
I was better. He was in better shape than me. Had a nicer beard than me.
Yeah, and then also,
But it's like Santa Claus year one. That's what I said.
Kyle Long from The Truth About Chicago Sports will also be out there.
Not to be confused with the former Bears player.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
I'm looking forward to meeting all these guys again. I'll make a better impression this time.
No, I think you made a great impression. I think I was the one. I was
fine.
Yeah.
Your co-host over there might have had one too many libations or whatever, but that's all right.
Folks, tune in tonight.
You came in like a wrecking ball.
Folks, tune in tonight to the Bears, the WRMN Bears tailgate. When you see them on air, tell me he doesn't look like a young Santa Claus. I mean, I mean it as a compliment. When you look like Santa, that's kind of cool.
He's a very jolly fellow.
Is he? He didn't seem jolly to me.
I don't know. All right, so let's before we get all this fired
You're
off.
getting cold, Elliot.
He's on the good list because South Elgin Santa says so for now.
All right, speaking of cold, let's do a quick check of the weather. Right now,
still haven't dropped.
Our WRMN morning show weather report. We are currently at 43 degrees with a real feel right now 49. Today it's going to be mostly sunny and pleasant with a high of 74 and a low of 48. And
bless you.
50 degrees in the Mobile Marriott this morning. Tad chilly, had to whip on the fireplaces, get a little chill out of there. It was a little cold.
And last night, the Chicago White Sox beat the Detroit Tigers 6-4. Washington, should I bring this up because Derek's in the room? I have to. Washington Nationals beat the Chicago. I was watching that game, and that was a heartbreaker. That was a heartbreaker. Washington Nationals over the Cubs 6-3. And yes, it's all about the football, the footy. No, that's soccer. But we've got the footy.
We're not toe wrestling tonight.
All right.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
I went to see
maybe Krakatoa. Lady Krakatoa needs to, do an exhibition match against someone.
My outfit isn't ready.
Okay.
My foot outfit isn't ready. I'm having one custom made.
That sounds like another broadcast that might be like on another paid site.
On a paid site.
Lady Krakatoa. Yeah, no, I'm getting a nice little foot outfit made with like a little feather boa and thing, so it's not quite ready yet. Sequin.
Oh, there we go.
Got all the like bling and everything, sponsored by Hellsberg Diamonds.
Because that's going to fit all around.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was our WRMN morning show weather and sports report.
Woo, so do we do the joke now or do we do it after the break?
We've been doing it after the break for the most part. Give people a chance to get themselves together, get their coffee, be ready. This is another good one. This is a good one, but we'll talk about it at the break. I think you have to hit it a certain way. That punchline.
I'm already listening to it in my head because that's what a comedian does now.
Yeah,
they
Yeah, exactly. You're final. Finally, she's learning.
Thank you, Master Grasshopper. Thank you. Well, we're talking about the cue of the day, and we're talking about what are your favorite winter meals.
For comfort food. What's the thing that you like to have?
Go home when it's 30 below and you just want to fill your belly and crash. So Megan L, she's like butternut squash soup. Girl, let me just tell you something. I could eat soup. It could be 100 degrees out, and I'm that idiot at the restaurant going, "Did you make soup today?" I could eat soup on the daily.
I can.
And butternut squash soup, amen. Chicken and dumplings. Katrina said that. That's delicious. I gotta go back though to the pot roast. I want some hearty meat. I like a pot roast or a beef stew.
I would really be into it if I could have it more often than just out of a can.
No, okay. I'm gonna make, and this is not gonna be an empty promise. This is not gonna be an empty promise like a pie.
Do it in a crock pot.
This is not okay.
Why?
Why would you do that to him?
She stepped over. You were doing so well stepping around it. You're stepping around it, and then you said my trigger word.
No. I was going to say.
What kind of pie?
I am going to make. Okay.
You want me to crash out. You're daring me to crash out.
No, he already said he didn't have time for booty calls.
Banana cream pie?
He already announced at the 6 o'clock hour he didn't even have time for booty calls.
Some apple pie?
Elliot, I am going to make a crock pot of beef stew or pot roast, and I will bring you some.
Oh, I just had some beef stew last week. My mom was
it good?
Oh, my God. My mom is a very good cook.
Oh, you did say on one of our comments that it's your last meal would be a was it a smorgasbord of your mom's cooking?
A buffet of my mom's cooking, yeah.
But yeah, so Elliot,
and then she would have the chocolate pudding banana pie. She would have the cherry pie. She would have the apple pie.
They're muting him. I can't handle this anymore.
And so many other different.
Next mute. I can't handle this. He's doing this on purpose. He's doing this.
Yes, I
am. Oh my God. So for just a quick recap, Elliot, take your headphones off. So Elliot was promised a pie last year at Christmas by our very own Triple M. Quadruple. Magnificent Margarita Matt McNeil.
We've promoted him.
It never happened.
It has yet to happen. Every time I bring it up to him, you know what he does now? He's gone from, oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're going to get your pie eventually too. Really? You're still on that? Get over it. I'm like, hey, you're the one who made the promise. You're the one who kept saying how great your pies were.
Well, that sounds kind of defensive.
Him or me?
Well, you're just complaining about it. But him.
So yeah, it is a WRMN.
When you promise someone to give them a pie, you need to deliver on the pie.
Finally, we have consensus in the kingdom.
In the kingdom.
In the kingdom
Man,
of the
I could
pie
really
list.
go for a good apple pie.
No
hey, Ma,
pie.
if you're listening, can you make an apple pie?
I swear. This happens to me all the time.
Yes, you do.
Again, this has become so triggering for me because I go to Jewel and I walk through the bakery section and I see all the pies they have there.
Yeah.
And I go, I could get myself a pie right now, but it wouldn't make it. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't.
It's not going to satisfy that itch.
It's not the same when you get it yourself.
No, it's not.
It's not.
You know
the
who
same.
makes amazing pies? Mary Kay Welson.
Well, Mary Kay's never promised me a pie.
She
and Mary
hasn't.
Kay,
but she did promise you blizzards, and she always delivers.
And she always delivers. In fact,
she is a woman of her word.
She is a wonderful, wonderful woman.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I need a moment to get over this trauma right now. I feel like a Band-Aid has been ripped off a wound that is yet to heal.
Oh.
And it's oozing banana cream pie filling.
And I'd be like, ooh.
Elliot, would beef stew or pot roast make you happy?
It would.
Okay. It won't be for a couple weeks because the weather's going to turn 80 and I'm not making it out in 80-degree weather.
Well, by then I'll make my own beef stew.
Well, I will make something and it'll make you happy.
You know what? Y'all just being here make me happy.
Aww,
that just makes
you
me
did
happy.
say last week, Tuesday.
Man, that's another.
A bull smurf. You did say last week, Tuesday, 3 times that you missed me on Monday. You said it 3 times. We can go back and roll the tape, but I wrote it down.
And Jarek, so this.
Why
happened.
would you add fuel to that?
I don't.
fire?
Well, that's fine. No, that's fine. And I was at my other gig yesterday, and who comes walking in through the front door?
Was she yelling about football?
Oh my God! Hello, we wanted a specials. No, actually, you didn't do that.
No, I did. I walked in. I was like, "Football, baby!
Football, baby!" You were in your Bears attire. You were all decked out in Bears.
Wow, where was my invite? Holy hell! Oh wait, I hang out with you guys enough to wait.
Really?
Well, invite you anytime you want to cross the corn curtain. Feel free. Let us know.
Where you're at Newman's
tonight.
Tonight. Any Saturday, Sunday, or Monday from 10 to 5 or 10 to 6. I'm at Tryst.
Todd was trying to come see you yesterday, but he was running behind.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because he messaged me. He's like, "What? Ellie gets off at 5, right?" And I said, "Yeah." And he's like,
Yes,
Are you going to be popping over by Newman's after your shift over at Tryst?
I don't know. I'm going to be exhausted, but we'll see. Maybe it depends on my doggy too.
Hey, if she's going to do it,
Here, wait. Let me play a little violin for you.
Oh man, no, but and it was my dog. Actually,
No, I understand the money,
Oh,
Penny,
fine.
but don't give me the exhausted shit. Oh, stop.
Smurf.
Smurf.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in Elgin, our fair city, on September 8th, 1925. Servicemen from the Elgin State Hospital walked away with honors in the field meet yesterday at the Edward Hines Junior Hospital in Maywood, Illinois, in which they competed with the Speedway Hospital vets in track events, team baseball, and a tug-of-war. 31 of the Elgin boys were taken to the government hospital in Maywood in a bus furnished by the American Legion Auxiliary of Elgin. The boys were given a lunch following the meet. They were allowed the use of the shower and swimming pool and then served elaborate dinner. Cigarettes were given as prizes in all events by the athletic director. In other news, Miss Elgin will appear at Trianon in Chicago tonight. Miss Lucille Burns of Elgin, who will carry the Miss Elgin 1925 banner in the Atlantic City bathing pageant this month, will make her first public showing at the Trianon Ballroom in Chicago, along with Miss Chicago and several other entries in the National Review this evening. Miss Elgin will leave Sunday for Atlantic City on the special train, which will carry a bevy of bathing girls from western cities. Miss Elgin will have her mother as chaperone.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 68. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 65. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 44. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 73. Overnight, clear with temperatures rising to around 44. Currently, it is 44 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
You're back. We're back. It's the WRMN Morning Show on WRMN 1410 AM. Welcome back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
Myself, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. And we've got the host of Big Top Sports in with us on this Bears Monday. You can go and meet our very own Derek Geyer tonight at Newman's Corners Pub for our very first WRMN Bears tailgate, where not only will the WRMN sports crew be there to talk sports with all of the Bears fandom, but we'll also be broadcasting on YouTube during the games. You can see the reaction by Bears fandom and see our own Susie C. in action as she manages, I call that the controlled chaos of Newman's Corner Pub. We've got before we get to the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day, we do have a couple callers on the line.
Oh, let's go.
So why don't we get them real quick? Good morning, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning.
Hello?
Hold on. The phone is rolled up. You're not muted.
Hello?
Good morning, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
All right.
This is going great.
I'm pushing the button.
Hi, my name's Frank.
Good morning,
Long-time
caller.
listener, first-time caller.
Caller, we're having an issue with our phone line. If you don't mind calling us back, thank you. All right, hit us with the joke.
Oh, okay. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Sorry. I rolled it up. And it's not muted. Something's happening with the phone.
That's what she said.
There we go.
Okay, John Guiney says, good morning, first shifters. It's National Actors Day. So I saw a play and a clumsy actor fell through the floorboard. And he was just going through a stage. Elliot actually laughed even after practice. Did I do okay?
Yes, that's a good one.
All right, babies, let's hear it. Send them in. I want to know how bad the bad joke was. 1 to 10 being good, bad. and about my delivery. I didn't even pep talk myself.
You didn't have to. There you go.
Oh my gosh, I'm growing up, Dad. I'm growing up.
Yeah, that was, and that was
Daddy.
a good joke. That was
Daddy.
Don't please.
No.
That's not not in front of our son.
Not in front of the children. Oh, that's a little weird.
I'm the son in this weird fantasy.
Oh, you're a son, all right. You're a son of a. No, I'm sorry.
Nice lady.
Oh, good morning, Brendan.
Good morning, Brendan. So yeah, tell us.
No, thank you. I got a 10. I started out with 75.
76. Chime in on the text line 505-926-1410.
My son.
The joke from 1 to 10, how grown worthy was it? Actually, this one was a good joke. It was a funny joke. And what was Susie C's delivery like from 1 to 10? 505-926-1410 is how you can chime in, or on the YouTube chat. And guess what? The phone lines are also open. If you want to try.
Are they working?
I know. If you want to try phone line roulette and see if you can actually get through, 847-931-1410. 847-931-1410 is a studio line.
Remember chat roulette?
Yeah. I remember that. Chat roulette. I think it's
chat roulette was on the interweb.
Isn't it still out there?
I think so.
People still do chat roulette,
think
right?
so.
But now it's 99 cents per minute.
Is it really? You
I
have to
have
pay
no
for
idea.
it? Oh, okay. I remember trying it. You would do chat roulette, and half the time it was just kids like trying to see who they could talk to. You would have musicians who would be on and like just play like a song.
Oh, there were people playing instruments.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, and then that was that. Yeah.
What chat roulette were you going to?
Come
chat
on.
roulette. They would do. Yeah, they had.
You'd have all of a sudden you'd see somebody with a blanket on their lap.
Like a wrecking ball.
Yeah.
It was a very strange app. Still is. Apparently you can download it. I just Googled.
You can.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it's you go out there and see what's out there. What do people want to talk about? I remember I would go on sometimes on chat roulette, kind of bored, and actually met nice people you can talk to. The problem is you'd meet like someone really nice you'd like to talk to, and then you'd never see them again. Because once you disconnected, you get shuffled. The deck would get shuffled again, and And I did every once in a while one of those. Performers would be, and I go, whoa, no, thank you. Hello, no, thank you. And really, that's what you're showing off? It's not that impressive. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, there's that.
I heard that a couple of times in my life.
Let's not go there. That's another trigger warning. Here on WRMN, let's...
sorry. Go
All right, let's see.
My bad.
I got Fire Trusty Eddie Saunders gave me a 10. Brendan gave me a 10. Downtown Jose, a 9 and a 9. Hector, 8 and 8. Mary Kay gave me a 10, baby.
What'd you do? Piss off Hector?
No, he's completely entitled to his opinion.
Sometimes, they're not all...
Irma, the joke was a 7, and my delivery was a 10. I'm hoping that's
good.
Yeah, I'm taking that 10.
Yeah.
That's a win for me, baby.
Yeah,
Thank you,
lots of
Irma.
tens there.
You
Yeah.
always chime in, you sweetheart.
But for the most part, I think your delivery has gotten very good. He's gotten very good.
I'm working on it.
All right. So, again, 505-926-1410 is our text line. 847-931-1410 is the studio live line if you want to call in. Tell us what you thought of the joke or the question of the day. What was the question of the day again?
What is one of your go-to, cold weather foods? What is your, let's see, I had... roast beef, mashed potatoes. So all the Tammys checked in. Tammy B says roast beef, taters, and carrots. Tammy S says chicken and dumplings. I got another. Oh, Tammy K says beef stew. So, yeah. Ellen says anything homemade. And Becky Blue Eyes, I'm going to read hers. Let me pull hers up because hers was a little bit long, but really good. So let's see. It should be.
All I have to say is squirrel.
There's squirrels out there.
Because there's squirrels out in front of the window right
Lots
now.
of squirrels.
And they're always out there, and they tootle down the road. They just go. It's cute. So if you had no idea, there's squirrels outside. All right, Becky Blue Eyes. Sorry. It was a good one. Okay, roast chicken and stuffing in the crock pot, of course. The way it smells and it roasts in the crock pot all day long. So do you get your skin crispy in the crock pot? And I'm curious because does it stay a little mushy? Like, what are we doing with I want to know. Do you throw it in the oven to crisp? Yeah, mushy. Does it get mushy? Do you like mushy?
Was that French?
I was trying to find
we're
sound
moving
French.
on up.
Does your skin get mushy?
Oh, oui.
And I was like, is that a new morning show? Crispy in the crock pot here on WRMN in the morning.
With DJ Toodlebutts.
It's crispy in the crock pot.
No, that's a good one. But I want to know if you get your skin a little crispy, because I'm intrigued.
I wouldn't imagine that the skin in the crock pot would be,
No, but you know what? My friend Suzanne makes meatloaf in the crock pot, and it comes out amazing. She puts like foil, and it comes out insanely delightful. And that's a meatloaf. Ooh, now I want meatloaf.
That's a nice band name. Insanely Delightful. I'm going to see Insanely Delightful at the Arcada Theater.
I like it.
That's good.
Elliot, what is your go-to? Like what?
Apple pie.
Stop poking the bear.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Can I have the no button?
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
Here, do this for me. Next time he brings that up. But before you do that.
Cherry pie.
For the last time, no.
All right, what are we bringing up? She's my cherry pie.
Looks so good, make a grown man cry.
Hold on. Here we go.
In a world where Elliot gets no pie.
It was a time. I can remember it clearly as it was yesterday. I was standing. He looked at me and he said, Elliot, I make some of the best pie you're ever going to have. And I said, is that true? He said, yes. I said, I don't believe you. I said, I don't know. In a world where I've had such substandard pie, I don't know if I can believe in that. And Matt turned to me and he said, Elliot.
My friend.
With smoke all around.
I'm going to bring you the best pecan pie you've ever had.
And the skies opened and the angels sang.
And at that brief moment, it gave me hope. It made me wonder, is there such a thing? Is there really such a thing as a pie that can fulfill all that I'd hoped for? What was being promised to me? But now, I just had to write it down as another broken promise, another pie that I'll never know. That's the life I lead in a land without pie.
You know what I'm picturing in my head? Oh my God. I'm picturing in my head the scene from The Notebook. What do you want? What do you want? And Elliot's like, I want pie. And Todd chimed in and we're not really took it off. Good morning. There's our Back the Blue. Todd, I saw that.
And all I could think of as soon as that music hit, Willem Dafoe.
That's
going through the field. As the Viet Cong army is chasing them down. And you get that iconic poster. From Platoon.
That was the music from Platoon. Thank you. The music of my trauma. Thank you.
The music of my... You can make an album. We could make an album together. The music of our trauma.
Okay.
Todd,
in the middle of my pie rant, we didn't have Northwest West.
No, they did not come by.
Okay.
But Cut Me Some Slack Jack did.
He did. I saw him.
Did you play it?
I was waiting for you to do it.
Cut me some slack, Jack.
There we go.
Cut me some slack, Jack.
Yeah, I don't need it anymore. You can just do it.
Yeah, no, I didn't see Northwest West or Wesley Jr. go by.
Do that again. Cut me
some slack, Jack.
Bake me some pie, Matt.
That's never going to happen.
It's never going to happen.
But
I will make beef stew or pot roast. Just depends.
I mean, again, I wouldn't have cared if it wasn't promised to me. It was promised to me.
Elliot, okay. Do we need to talk about broken promises?
No,
How many promises have you made women throughout your life that you broke in your wreckage that you have left behind, as you say?
Okay, that's called deflection.
Wow.
Why don't you just go, hey, what about Obama? That's like the equivalent of the what about Obama?
I don't even know. Oh, my God.
That's, we're not talking about, you're supposed to teach me. You're supposed to teach me how to keep promises. And that's the thing that gets me is that,
Yeah, Mom, teach Dad about the birds and the bees.
Because
I don't know how I got here.
Well, it's like, because when Dad, I go, hey, Dad, are we ever going to go?
Todd says if he makes you a pie, Elliot, does that mean you guys are going steady?
Todd?
I guess it depends on the kind of pie. He can be bought.
I thought I was going to get that pie. Pecan pie, even. That's you, Matt McNeil.
So is this like David T's and his daughter? Never letting her forget about the phone bill.
I know. And
I
by
know
the
it's
way,
like been 8 years or 10 years, or she was like 8 years old or whatever.
we need to get a fundraiser together.
I'm not
for
trying
that.
to get in your space. It's just if I stay in my space, I'm blind.
When I go to the break, when we go to the break, I'll fix this.
I'm not being weird with my son.
Good morning, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
Morning, Susie. Morning, Elliot.
Good morning.
Do you make pie?
No, I like to eat them, though, certain kinds.
How you doing?
What's up, sidekick?
Doing good. Yeah, my answer is 2 questions of the day. First one, I like Olive Garden breadsticks better than the Red Lobster crab cakes.
Oh, the cheddar biscuits?
Yeah, I like those too. It's been a while, but I like Olive Garden better.
Okay, and then what is your go-to? What is your go-to winter meal?
Any kind of soup, like ramen soups or broccoli and cheddar. No pea soup. Ugh.
Oh no pea soup. Blah, blah.
Oh, I love pea soup.
No, ew. No,
well, of course, it's my mom's split pea soup.
Oh, well, then that might be different. So, yeah, that might be different. But I'm not going to a restaurant and going, ooh, you got split pea soup. Yeah, I'm all in. Nope. Oh, the Red Ox. Peter sends me over typically on Thursdays. He'll send with a customer a thing of his cream of mushroom soup. Oh,
I love
the best ever.
a good cream of mushroom soup.
Oh, so good. So I haven't had it in 2 weeks. So if they run out, then I'm SOL. But Peter tries to save me a cup because I give his dog Stella treats on Friday morning.
Well, that's nice of him to do that.
Yeah, it is super nice. So did you have a good weekend?
Yes. Sunday went to church and we had a luncheon. We had 3 different kinds of soups: vegetarian soup, chicken tortilla. That's the one that caught my interest. That one had 3 bowls, and there was turkey and kale soup.
Oh, yeah.
There were toppings to go in it.
I would do that. Elliot, I make a mean black bean soup. I'm going to have to make that this winter, too.
That sounds good.
And I'll bring you some.
All right.
Yeah. Ugh, that means I got to cook. Why am I making these promises?
Too late. You did it. You did it.
I did.
I didn't hear a promise in there. I just heard,
okay.
I
will. I'll do it. Ooh, Mary Kay.
This is just background music, Susie. Feel free to keep going.
Okay. Well, no, because I just wanted to say, I know, Sidekick, you're on the phone, but hold on. My little friend Megan is in the car getting ready to go to DT. I'm going to see her tonight for pizza and tomato soup and grilled cheese Sammy.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, sounds good.
Like a tomato bisque.
Yeah, and then you dunk your Sammy into the tomato soup.
Like on a sourdough. If it's like in a
Neon
nice
Cow in
sourdough.
Hampshire does that in the winter, and they use like 3 different kinds of cheese.
Ooh, sounds good.
It is. All right, set up your tagline, girl. We got you.
Love you, downtown Jose. Becky makes the best grilled cheese, in my opinion.
Oh, tell her good morning.
I will.
All right, bye, honey. Have a great day.
Thanks for calling in.
Good morning, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning, L Train. How are you?
Good morning.
Susie C., regardless of your joke-telling ability or inability, you are a 10 across the board.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate you.
And
my inability.
I said ability or inability.
You did, and you were being very fair.
Days that may not be so.
You're absolutely right, but I appreciate it either way.
We know where Susie C's mindset is, the inability to tell a joke. But anyway, please continue.
I am calling with the possibility of introducing a new segment, and I'm calling it What Would Elliot Say? And I'm going to have to set this up. Saturday, I was at a Jewel in Schaumburg on Wise Road in Roselle, and the restrooms there have been gendered. I'm sure most Jewels have gendered restrooms. Mm-hmm. And I was walking in to one of the 2 restrooms, and as I was opening the door, a younger woman, probably late 20s, early 30s, opened it right before I did. So we kind of had that face-to-face thing. And as I looked past her, and it was just where my eyes went, it was just the trajectory of that meeting. I saw the toilet, and the toilet seat was up. And I was trying to be my engaging, friendly self, and I jokingly said, "Young lady, you left the toilet seat up." And she took offense to that, and she said, I wasn't in here to use the toilet. I came in to use I wasn't in here to use the toilet. I came in to wash my hands. And then she used a quasi-obscenity.
Oh.
So, yeah, okay. And, I was not, I remained upbeat. I wasn't upset about it. But I said to her, my retort was, well, thank you for clearing that up. But I thought, and this is fortuitous because Elliot was just talking about Joel and pies. So, Elliot, you put yourself in that situation. I know you're very quick on your feet. What would Elliot have said in response to that? I didn't come in here to use the toilet. I came in here to wash my hands, you expletive. What would Elliot say?
Oh, rough crowd.
Yeah, literally.
And no, that's good, Elliot. That's good. Very good. So anyway, that was my contribution.
Thanks.
Instead of washing your hands, you should have washed out your mouth with soap.
No, I say, I wash my hands. I would have even said, "Hey, thank."
A little confrontational.
I would even said, I could say thank you because I'm telling you, I know plenty of guys who go in here and don't wash their hands. Can I tell you how shocking it is? The number of times I go to the men's room and I see men exit without washing their hands.
Yeah, but you're not peeing on your hands, are you?
Yeah, but you're still.
Anywho, go ahead, George. What were you going to say?
Of it all, yeah.
Go ahead, George. What were you going to say?
Years ago, probably back to the 1980s, the Chicago Tribune sent one of their reporters, and this is absolutely unembellished. And he did a story. He went to O'Hare Airport, and he was in the restroom. I don't know if it was 30 minutes or an hour. I don't remember. But it was to gauge how many men washed their hands after standing at a urinal. And 70% of the men that were in there at that particular time that he reported on did not wash their hands.
Yeah, that's why I don't shake hands with people at the airport. I don't shake hands at the airport or anywhere or conventions.
Yeah, there you go. Well, just a little aside.
All right. Okay. Thanks, George.
Thank you. Good show.
Bye, George. Thanks, honey.
Bye, Susie C.
All right.
And on that note.
Wait. See, now I feel bad because I had the perfect music queued up for that for afterwards, and then I let it go. I should have just kept it here the whole time because you never know when you're going to need to relive a traumatic experience. because it was O'Hare Airport.
And I don't want to miss a thing, even when I dream of you.
I was sitting there.
I mean, I suppose you could use those lyrics for this.
Watching people at the gate. Had to go to the restroom.
Hey, my shoes are very clean, Todd.
I thought that maybe before they called my seat number, I could go to the restroom. But upon exiting, I finished and I washed my hands, and I saw almost every man on my flight, leave the restroom without washing their hands, and all I could think of is, I'm going to be on the same plane as all these men. I was going to be flying in a tube of pestilence.
A tube of pestilence?
Nothing but germs
and merriment.
Germs and
mirth.
Urine-covered hands all over the plane. And I knew that one of these guys was at one point going to say, "Hey, Elliot, good to see you, man," and hold their hand out, hoping for a handshake. And I would have to do the awkward. I just coughed,
Fist
guys.
Fist bump.
Elbow bumps.
Yeah. Are you one of those, like when you fly, do you take your shoes off?
Oh, hell no.
I do.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I do.
Every once in a while.
Well, I have my shoes off now.
You're one. Yeah, but that's different.
I know, but I do. But I don't. I don't put my feet up on seats. They're just down there on the floor with everybody else's feet.
Oh, you mean you're not like one of those rude Karens or whatever that decide to put your feet up on the back of someone else's?
Have you ever done a Britney Spears?
Boom, 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 boom.
Have you ever done a Britney Spears? Go into the truck stop bathroom with no shoes on?
Oh, dear God.
No.
I don't even want to go in there with my sandals, and that was when I was taking a shower.
Germs will be jumping over your feet.
That's nasty.
That's the plane.
No.
There are germs on that plane. You are flying in a tube of pestilence every time you fly.
A tube of pestilence.
Sorry, folks, it's true.
Newman's Corner Pub.
Tonight at 2 and 7.
For the WRMN Bears Tailgate. We'll be back.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A criminal incident reported Wednesday afternoon in the 900 block of South Lake Street in Aurora was revealed to be a man barricading himself inside of a store. Aurora police responded around 8:30 a.m. to 945 South Lake Street after a woman reported that her ex-husband entered the building before her arrival and refused to leave. Police safely removed the woman from the business and attempted to communicate with the man who barricaded himself inside for more than 2 hours. Since officers couldn't reach the man, investigators don't know why he was there or when and if he left. A follow-up investigation is ongoing, and Aurora police are pursuing a criminal warrant for the man. A man has been sentenced to 6 years in prison for killing an Elgin bicyclist in a drunk driving crash. Anthony Osborne pleaded guilty Wednesday to one count of aggravated driving under the influence of alcohol causing death. Authorities told the Daily Herald the 34-year-old Osborne killed 70-year-old Jonathan Herbert in a head-on crash on September 21st, 2023. Herbert suffered a broken leg, face, face and skull fractures and bleeding on the brain. He died October 4th, 2023. Police said Osborne had a blood alcohol level of more than 0.14, almost twice the legal limit for driving. Charges of reckless homicide and leaving the scene of an accident, personal injury, or death were dropped. A residence in the 1000 block of Danforth Drive was burglarized on Wednesday. The burglary, which occurred between 9:06 a.m. and 4:29 p.m., does not appear to be a random act, according to police Thursday. Officers were dispatched to the house at 4:38 p.m. the day before. Entry to the residence was attempted through an exterior garage door. The incident was isolated to certain rooms of the house. No one was at home at the time. Investigators are still determining what was taken. The investigation remains ongoing. No criminal charges have been filed. Police are asking nearby residents to check surveillance footage around the time of the incident. Anyone with information is urged to contact investigators at 630-454-2500. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit one prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in Elgin, our fair city, on September 8th, 1925. Servicemen from the Elgin State Hospital walked away with honors in the field meet yesterday at the Edward Hines Junior Hospital in Maywood, Illinois, in which they competed with the Speedway Hospital vets in track events, team baseball, and a tug-of-war. 31 of the Elgin boys were taken to the government hospital in Maywood in a bus furnished by the American Legion Auxiliary of Elgin. The boys were given a lunch following the meet. They were allowed the use of the shower and swimming pool and then served elaborate dinner. Cigarettes were given as prizes in all events by the athletic director. In other news, Miss Elgin will appear at Triennial.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 68. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 65. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 44. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 73. Overnight, clear with temperatures rising to around 44. Currently, it is 44 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning and welcome back to the 8 o'clock hour. Yes, it's 8 o'clock. I hope your coffee's percolating or you're on your way to work. Jeremiah ate some good breakfast. And welcome back to the morning show with me, your host, Susie C., my trusty sidekick and co-host, Elliot the L-Train Serrano. And joined by us today is the host of Big Top Sports. And kind of becoming like a morning show partner in crime, Derek Geyer. Good morning.
Good morning.
And good morning to everyone across the Fox River Valley. Thank you so much for being with us this morning. If you're listening to us on the radio, on your mobile device, on your smart speaker, hey, if you want to hear us on your smart speaker, all you got to do is say, hey, Google, hello, Siri, yo, Alexa, play WRMN Radio. Boom, there we are. And you can be watching us on the YouTube page on your smart television. And if you are, thank you so much. Good morning. You're getting the full WRMN Morning Show experience where you can chime in on the morning's conversation right there in the YouTube chat box. Otherwise, you can text us at 505-926-1410. Again, that's 505-926-1410. Our studio phone line is also open, 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410. Our WRMN Morning Show weather report right now, we are sitting at 48 degrees with a real feel of 54. Today's going to be mostly sunny and pleasant and with a high of 74. Tonight is going to be clear to partly cloudy with a low of 48. Looking ahead to the week, Tuesday we're going to have a high of 77 and a low of 55. Wednesday a high of 80 and a low of 58. Thursday a high of 83 and a low of 55. And Friday a high of 85 and a low of 61. And that is our WRMN Morning Show weather report. I'm going to kick it over to our Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports to give us our WRMN Morning Show sports report.
Well, hello, everyone, and don't forget to come out to Newman's Corner Pub today from 2 to 5 and then hang out with us afterwards because we are going to be doing the WRMN Bears Tailgate live from Newman's Corner Pub. Sox won their 7th out of 8 games over yesterday. Cubs dropped a heartbreaker last night. NFL season is in full swing, and the Hampshire Whippers won this past Friday night, defeating Crystal Lake Central by the score of 42-14.
Yes.
So that was nice. And then we will also be doing another Whippers tailgate, WRMN Whippers tailgate at Newman's Corner Pub on Friday starting at 3 p.m.
This coming Friday.
Hey, tell us about the Boomers.
The Boomers are off to the second round in the playoffs. They clinched on Saturday. Very happy for them as well. It's just been a very fun sports weekend.
I'm going to tell you, if you're associated with WRMN, only good things can happen to you because we are the home of the Pope, Pope Leo.
Oh, speaking of my dear friend Steve, actually, and we call him Bullet.
Where's the translation?
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm going to show you. No.
I thought it was Pope
Look
Leo.
what he brought in to show me, and I will post it on the Facebook page. He brought in his Pope Leo bobblehead from the Cougars game. So that's how we transitioned.
It's Pope Cougar.
Pope Cougar. Pope Leo bobblehead. And it was really cool.
No, that's cool.
So, yeah, he brought it in. I asked him to bring it in when he could show me so I could take a picture. And we have a caller.
Good morning, caller. Do you have a Pope Leo pop bobblehead?
Hello.
No. Hello, David.
Hey. So the answer to today's question is just come home, get some hot dinner or some hot soup from Budgie, my wife, and she's a good cook, and that's a nice cold day event. And I know I'm not just trying to throw in Indian food at every chance I get.
No, but we know you like it. That's okay.
Yeah, but it's kind of unusual, but let's say like on a weekend, if there's nothing going on, there's a big snowstorm or ice storm, or of course got to drive careful, but I like sometimes making the effort to go get a delicious hot Indian buffet when not too many people are interested in going out, and get rewarded for my efforts.
Very nice. See?
Yeah, or Golden Corral. Golden Corral is a top-notch restaurant, and their soups are incredible. That's a good place.
I haven't been to Golden Corral in ages.
Neither have I. Belly up to the trough, baby.
Yeah.
Here's a reminder to do such things.
There we go. Thanks, David. Drive safe, buddy.
I made reservations in Maconda at Giant City Lodge, going on a Missouri trip. That's in Maconda. I discovered it on now non-existent WBIG radio shopping show, and we've been coming there ever since. Food's excellent, nice hiking trails, and beautiful. Beautiful is not even the beginning of it.
Oh no! And this is now the perfect time to hike. Absolutely the perfect time to hike.
Yeah, but this time I'd like to bring a cane or a walking stick, because some of those hikes, you need to keep your balance, and walking stick in a big hike never hurts.
Oh, always.
All right, buddy. Have a good trip.
Yeah, next month. Have a good day. Bye.
Bye.
All right, bye, David.
Good morning, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
John won't let me eat eggs before we go on the air anymore.
Well, I don't blame him.
Hey, listen, you better not be eating any eggs before you show up at Newman's Corner Pub today, buddy.
It's David Tease, the host of a Fantasy Football Blitz with John Payne on the line. How did your picks go so far this weekend?
Ask him about Hurts.
I actually started Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry and Zay Flowers and the rest of my team, Bucky Urban.
Good start.
Jalen Waddle, I started him also too, and he did not score. He was the only one that did not score on my team, along with my defense. Other than that, I posted where I'm at. I'm at 110 points in first place right now over everybody.
There you go.
So Lamar came through for you.
He had a monster game yesterday. He had a monster game, yeah.
So did Derrick Henry. Oh, my Lord.
Yeah.
He teed off on everybody.
Yeah.
He was a beast.
That running game is something. I thought Bills Mafia right now, they are despondent. They're like, they don't know.
They won.
The Bills?
Yeah,
the Bills came back and won.
Holy crap, really?
Yeah, it was 41-40.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
They came back with
I went to bed. Like before the half.
The Ravens.
Okay.
Because I was saying,
I think I picked the Bills in the morning.
So Josh Allen was talking about you and all the Bills fans leaving before the end of the game with 10 minutes left or whatever.
I was asleep. I had to get up at 4. Oh, look, I'm looking at it now. Yeah, 41-40. Holy smack! Look at that score. 22 points in the fourth quarter. Wow, man, that's something.
Yes, 16 or so coming
I was
back.
going to myself, man, I went to bed last night thinking Bills Mafia is going to be inconsolable in the morning. And lo and behold, there we go.
No, Lamar Jackson pulled I don't know. Lamar had a pretty good game. So
He had an
it wasn't
incredible
like
game,
he was playing in the first round of the playoffs or anything.
Yeah. No, he doesn't fold until the championship round.
Yeah, until the colder months.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, they could not hold Derrick Henry down in the first three and a half quarters.
Yeah,
there.
they were just running at will. Yeah, I'm looking at these scores. I'm looking at these these quarter scores. That the Ravens were just boom. I guess the defense just fell asleep in the fourth quarter.
It was the life got sucked out of Derrick Henry. They were trying to knock the clock down, and Henry fumbled the ball at their own 40-yard line, and that's when things turned around right there.
There you go.
Oopsie. Yeah, you could have a hell of a game, and then all of a sudden, that last couple minutes of the game, and you fumble the ball, and you're the hee-haw, hee-haw, hee-haw.
Yeah.
Well, you can go from being the goat to the goat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The two good games yesterday, I have to admit. Aaron Rodgers looked really sharp coming back yesterday.
That was another one. Yeah. No, I was watching that. I was watching that game at Tryst and seeing Fields and Rodgers going, man, even in another uniform, Justin Fields can't beat Aaron Rodgers. It's like, man, Rodgers is coming back.
Yeah, so it was a good day. Football started yesterday. Sat and watched football all day long, and it was great just watching my my team, tear everybody up. So, and we have a thing where we do touchdown dances, goofy touchdown dances between me and John. Nobody else in the league likes to do it, but we were a little quiet. But boy, during that Baltimore game, I was just sending my little touchdown dance. I'll send it over to Susie. She can show you, Derek, what my little touchdown dance is this year.
Oh, it's not like you don't have my text number, right? Just saying.
Yeah, I do. I will actually send it over to you.
There you go.
Okay, don't open that door, man, because then you're going to be getting the weirdest texts and links to Facebook posts and all that from David T.
Him in the pool.
I mean, he already.
He's going to send you sexy
Did he
pool
have
pics?
a bathing suit on at least?
Yeah, well, I hope so.
I hope so. We couldn't tell, but
was
he
that
didn't.
a fig leaf over?
I don't
covering
know.
up?
He was covered from here down, but yeah, he's in the pool. We get interesting photos.
So
from
that's what I
David
have to
Tease.
look forward to today, this afternoon, when we're going to be on the radio and broadcasting live on YouTube, is David Tease's sexy touchdown dance.
Yeah, you're going to wake up some mornings and find like 3 texts from David Tease on your phone.
It's true.
So what is this?
I was wondering where you were going.
What?
Yeah, it's true.
And
I thought maybe David Tease was just like, you're going to wake up one morning and David Tease is just standing over your bed and
like Paranormal Activity. He's been sitting at the edge of the bed, just standing the whole time.
Or that creepy Geico or Progressive commercial with the lady.
With the lady, yeah. That's
I'm just here to make your life easier. She's just standing there like, still here.
Yep.
Well, Derek, you're coming into Dave T's world now with texting.
Yeah, welcome.
You opened that door, so you're going to have no one to blame but yourself.
Yeah, geez, imagine me actually wanting to coordinate with all the different shows because we're going to be doing a
You can coordinate all you want.
WRMN Bears Tailgate over there at Newman's Corner Pub.
Can I tell you something?
At least let me say Newman's Corner Pub before you keep on interrupting
Yeah.
me. God.
Yeah.
Did you know that we're doing a WRMN Bears Tailgate over at Newman's Corner Pub?
Did you know that I'll be bartending? It's my night.
And she's going to be dancing on the bar?
No promises. I don't want to break a hip. Back in the day, perhaps.
I remember a time when all it did was I'd wake up in the mornings and suddenly the alerts are going off and multiple texts coming from one number. And I'm going, it can't be. No, really, it can't be. And yeah. It's David Tease. First, a picture of him in his golf outfit out on the links, and then a picture of himself wearing his sunglasses, holding up a drink, and he's in a pool. Thank God we can't see his bottom half. And then a link to some Facebook post talking about how the Democrats are making hurricanes happen in Florida. What's going to happen?
Oh my
next?
God.
I don't even remember what my life was before I gave him my number. That's going to be you. That's going to be you.
Well, I'm glad you said, Dave, him holding a drink in the pool is like not, strategically placed.
Sometimes it is, but he'll be there. There's a one where he's like in his little pool floaty and he's got his drink, he's got his shades on. Look at me. And I'm, just rub my nose in it while you're at it. I'm just hanging out in my mom's pool.
David T's at the pool. He's got a drink in one hand and an apple pie in the other.
Derek! Why must we do this?
Because I'm a Smurf hole right now.
The two of you are going to get together now. That's the only thing the last thing I need is you two joining forces on the pie trigger patrol.
I am here to diffuse the situation. I am trying to diffuse it with beef stew or pot roast. But this gentleman seems to want to stir said pie hole.
There you go.
Hey, Derek, I'll bring a pie into the pregame show today. How's that?
Oh, that would be awesome. And then we'll we'll set it up on camera.
We're going to have to start a GoFundMe for Elliot for his depression and pie.
Lack of pie.
In the arms of the angel, far away.
Where there's no pie to be had.
My God. You know what's going to happen? We're going to have people just throwing pies here. We're going to come in tomorrow. There's going to be pie everywhere. Like, wait. Pie.
Elliot's pie booth at the First Responders Fest.
Yes, because we know he wouldn't do a kissing booth.
I already know what the song's going to be.
She's my cherry pie.
Cold drink of pie.
Oh, sorry. I'm stepping over your song. My bad.
Why do I even bother setting up the joke if you're just going to blow it anyway?
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
No, why should I? Because you already spoiled the surprise. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not a fan of cherry pie. That is like the one pie I don't like.
Do you like cherries?
I mean, yeah, but I don't like them in pie.
Yeah, fair enough.
See, I like fresh cherry pie. I don't like that compote.
That's the
stuff.
one. That's the one I'm talking
Same with
about.
blueberry pie. I love blueberry pie, but when it's that compote-y
stuff. But it's got to be the fresh.
I don't want all that gelatin.
I guess I will put a qualifier on it. I have never had a nice fresh cherry pie.
You know what's really good this time of year? The triple berry pie.
That one sounds good too.
Never heard of it.
All the berries, blackberries, blueberries, all the berries.
Anyway.
The seeds getting in my stomach in there.
Hey,
like the
Elliot, did you listen to that other station yesterday, Elliot, where the nurse in Kentucky brought that moonshine drunken raccoon back to life by giving it CPR?
No, I saw the bit that you sent me. I also saw the bit about the werewolf babies. I'm saving that for Weird Wednesday, just so you know.
Yeah, that's a good one to do that. But yeah, no, that's at a different sports station coming back from Sycamore, listening early in the morning, since the church channel was on. They brought her a lady on. She saved a raccoon that actually got really drunk eating moonshine peaches and fell into a little water and was dead. And so she pulled it out of the water, gave it CPR, and brought him back to life.
That is incredible. I mean, commendable that someone was willing to do that for a raccoon of all things.
Yeah.
Well,
And this is a raccoon. I'm sorry.
Would you give a raccoon mouth to mouth? I wouldn't.
I would.
It was, I'm telling you, I came across these peaches, and they just looked like regular peaches.
Old Smoky makes them, and cherries and pineapple.
Enjoying the peaches, and next thing I knew, my world was spinning. My world was spinning. Before I knew it, I don't know what happened. I blacked out.
Welcome to the country. You're going to eat a lot of peaches.
Welcome to the country.
I woke up.
Have me a lot of peaches.
I blacked out, and I woke up, and I saw this woman standing over me going, thank God he's brought him back. And I was like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna go peach cobbling again. That's
peach cobbling.
That's the raccoon. The raccoon's got his own experiences there.
Peach cobbling. That could be our NPR morning food talk show. You could be the peach cobbling.
Peach cobbling.
Peach cobbling.
Cobbling peaches.
I like it.
All right.
All right, guys.
Been
you
a
have a good
day.
Derek. I'll see you guys down at Newman.
All right, I'll see you there.
Sir. Again, that's David Tees of Fantasy Football Blitz, going to be at Newman's Corner Pub today. It's going to be from 2 to 5 for the very first WRMN Bears tailgate, where we're going to have members of the WRMN sports crew, Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports, David Tees and John Payne of Fantasy Football Blitz. Folks from both On the Rise and The Truth About Chicago Sports going to be there before the pregame, before the Bears pregame. So it's going to be the pregame. Broadcasting live.
It's the WRMN Bears tailgate. Get it right, man.
There we
be
go.
Be there or be square.
Be there and be bear.
Oh, look at you, wordsmith.
But add to that, and then once the Bears pregame and the game starts, we are not going to be on the stick anymore. But if you stay tuned on YouTube, you'll be able to watch the mayhem, merriment, and mirth going on at Newman's Corner Pub. Yes,
it'll be Murthy.
As part of the WRMN Bears tailgate, you'll get to see all the Bears fans, and maybe a Minnesota Vikings fan will show up. Who knows? If they show up, you're going to get to see how the fans are reacting to all the Bears action there at Newman's Corner Pub. So you can listen to the game on the radio, you can watch the reaction on your phone, on the YouTube, and if you want to watch the game on your TV, you're going to get all the different types of Bears experiences that are available to fandoms throughout the Fox River Valley.
All right, and don't forget, quickly, mark your calendars, September 20th, First Responders Fest in downtown Hampshire. From 1 to 6, there will be on the stage. We will have Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones. We will have Mixed Company Band, and then we will have Kenyon Arrow Light with Tim and Joe. Joe is a first responder, and I might even show up on stage for a song or two. Beside that, there will be food. There will be vendor booths. There will be a 50-50 raffle. We will also have...
well, the WRMN crew is going to be there broadcasting.
All day.
You'll hear us on the radio and be able to stream us on YouTube.
1 to 6. It's going to be a good time.
Downtown. What are the streets that are going to be closed again?
State and Washington. The stage is going to be on the corner of State and Washington. Come on out. Find a place to park on the street and walk over. You will see how charming and fun downtown Hampshire can be. And who knows where it might go next year. It may come to your town. So we'll see.
I really want there to be a pie throwing booth now.
There is. We're going to throw pies at Guy.
And Elliot.
And
I mean, he would get his
Can we
pie.
not throw salt in the wound? Oh, Elliot. I'm trying, hon. I'm trying so hard.
I'm sorry. I'm going for the low-hanging fruit today, apparently.
The low-hanging pie.
You're just beating those low-hanging fruits.
Also known as... Never mind.
All right, when we come back, it's the Small Business Spotlight. Are we going to have... who's going to be in again?
Michael Sandow from Shadow Heating and Cooling. He is parked outside with his big old truck. He did not bring Employee of the Month beans. We'll talk about that when he's on the air.
It is a wonderful fruit.
It is a wonderful fruit. The more you eat, the more you... Anyway, and at 9 o'clock, we'll be turning things over to the local community hour. But stick around. The WRMN Morning Show into our last half hour, and our Small Business Spotlight is coming up next.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A man has been sentenced to 6 years in prison for killing an Elgin bicyclist in a drunk driving crash. Anthony Osborne pleaded guilty Wednesday to 1 count of aggravated driving under the influence of alcohol causing death. Authorities told the Daily Herald the 34-year-old Osborne killed 70-year-old Jonathan Herbert in a head-on crash on September 21st, 2023. Herbert suffered a broken leg, face, and skull fractures and bleeding on the brain. He died October 4th, 2023. Police said Osborne had a blood alcohol level of more than 0.14, almost twice the legal limit for driving. Charges of reckless homicide and leaving the scene of an accident, personal injury, or death were dropped. A residence in the 1000 block of Danforth Drive was burglarized on Wednesday. The burglary, which occurred between 9:06 a.m. and 4:29 p.m., does not appear to be a random act, according to police Thursday. Officers were dispatched to the house at 4:38 p.m. the day before. Entry to the residence was attempted through an exterior garage door. The incident was isolated to certain rooms of the house. No one was at home at the time. Investigators are still determining what was taken. The investigation remains ongoing. No criminal charges have been filed. Police are asking nearby residents to check surveillance footage around the time of the incident. Anyone with information is urged to contact investigators at 630-454-2500. A criminal incident reported Wednesday afternoon in the 900 block of South Lake Street in Aurora was revealed to be a man barricading himself inside of a store. Aurora police responded around 8:30 a.m. to 945 South Lake Street after a woman reported that her ex-husband entered the building before her arrival and refused to leave. Police safely removed the woman from the business and attempted to communicate with the man, who barricaded himself inside for more than 2 hours. Since officers couldn't reach the man, investigators don't know why he was there or when and if he left. A follow-up investigation is ongoing, and Aurora police are pursuing a criminal warrant for the man. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your boat, boat wins.
What are you going to do? Take the boat out for a spin or go mail something? Boat wins! Are we cleaning the patio or taking the boat out fishing? Boat wins! Are we skipping that eye exam to go sailing? Boat wins!
Rescheduling eye exams can be a nightmare.
All right, fine. Eye exam, then boat.
Yeah!
With Progressive, you can bundle your boat with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings on your boat. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 73. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 49. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 77. And Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with a low around 56. Currently, it is 47 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
It's trivia you didn't study for, traffic you forgot to check, and total mayhem before 9 a.m. And the WRMN Morning Show delivers.
Welcome back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C. And me. I'm your co-host, Elliot, the L Train Serrano. And we are now at the segment we call the Small Business Spotlight, where Susie C has our guests in studio.
I sure do. I have Jake and Michael Sandow from Shadow Heating and Cooling.
Hi, good morning.
There's something I can hear me. Your mic.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Right.
Oh, there I'm on. I'm back. Hi, in case you didn't hear me.
We switched the mics, so I had to go.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, we're back. Hi. Take two. Snap. So we are here joined with Jake and Michael Sandow of Shadow Heating and Cooling. Welcome in, you guys.
Hi, thank you.
So,
Good morning.
You guys are based out of Hampshire.
Correct.
Right. But you travel all over.
Pretty much.
Right. All right. So how long have you been doing this?
So I've been in the trade about 10 years.
You're like 12 years old. What did you start when you were like 9?
No way. Man, I wish I was 12 again.
I mean, I'm seriously,
No, you
I'm
don't.
carding these guys.
I know when they
show
come
up.
in the bar,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
like, okay, so can I see some ID? Yeah.
So, but officially in business about 3 full years.
Okay.
We set up camp in Hampshire, and it's been going really well.
We have used his services out at the Newman's Corner Pub. I can attest to good quality service. Seriously, no, you guys are great. Your customer service is amazing as well.
We try for everybody. We
Yeah.
always make sure that we provide a quality service, and built the business off of honesty, and we built it off of looking at other contractors and not doing what they do.
Right. And
in the negative aspect.
when your furnace and your AC is working fine, you totally take it for granted until it's not, and you panic.
So the thing is you should never ever know that your system exists. You should just walk into your house. It should be comfortable. It should be cool. It should be warm. So the only time customers really think about it is when it's not working. Hey, it's getting really hot in here, or hey, it's really getting really cold, and then
So let's talk really quick. Let's start with like maintenance. So now we're getting out of summer and people are not going to be using their ACs, or hopefully, and we're going to go to the furnace. So at what point in this season, what are some of the things that you recommend to be done to your AC and your furnace?
So for the AC, lots of times people like to cover them. We recommend not covering them because they create shelters for animals.
Right.
So every spring we pull mice
And
out.
animals chew your wires.
They do.
And that's a very costly fix.
It is. Well, sometimes it can be.
Yeah. Depends how much they chew.
This is true. So for the air conditioner, like I said, we recommend not covering it. But then getting into heating season, we recommend having us out, going through, and checking the furnace out, making sure it's safe to operate. Lots of times people wait, and then all of a sudden they turn it on, and it's 30 degrees outside, and it doesn't turn on.
Filters.
Yes.
Change your filters.
If you needed a sign, this is your sign.
Yeah. I mean, I don't work for these guys, but I'm just telling you. Elliot, when's the last time you checked your filter?
Actually, I had that happen, where I wasn't checking the filter, and the first thing the guy says is, dude, you got to change your filter. Because what was the thing? If you don't, then
your airflow.
The airflow is impeded, and then there's a lot of heat that builds up that then ends up triggering that little sensor, the thingy. Yep. And then next thing you know, it's not working.
It's kind of like going to the dentist. So when they say that, oh yeah, I just changed my filter. Okay, I can tell that you haven't changed your filter.
Right. Yes, you haven't been flossing. You have not been. Don't tell me you've been flossing. No, you haven't been changing your filter.
Exactly that.
Right.
Well, so those are probably the main ones. Like, what if obviously I'm sure you do. A lot of people have the humidifiers on their furnace.
Yep.
So, and are those a pain?
No, not at all.
No.
You just need to change the pad seasonally.
Which again is a filter, right? So seasonally, unless you have like really crappy water.
Like if the water is really hard, it'll
build up.
Rot. Yeah, it'll
calcify.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah. So those are things that you need to do, things that you need to check. And you should check that, make sure, right, that like the vents are clear around it and all that fun stuff.
Correct. Because the furnace is essentially an air pump, kind of like an engine. So it needs to be able to inhale and exhale. And so if you start choking it off, then it's going to overheat. It's going to run hotter in the winter. It's going to run cooler in the summer. And so lots of times we'll go to customers' houses that have problems cooling or heating the second floor. So they shut the whole first floor off, and then they think that it's going to push all the air upstairs, but really it's just backing the heat up or backing the AC up, and it negatively affects the system.
I was guilty of that.
So, I mean, if you close your bathroom, okay, that's fine.
Right, but like the whole floor.
But closing the whole floor is if not worse.
Yeah.
Interesting. I learned something new. I don't have to worry about it now in the mobile Marriott, but learned something new. So I know that a lot of the units, like the AC units, they're switching from
410A to R454B.
Right, which is what?
Which is an A2L refrigerant.
Okay.
So every 15 years or so, the government pushes us into something more environmentally friendly.
Okay.
So pretty much.
So basically Freon, what we would know as Freon.
Freon is a brand name.
Oh, okay. I thought it was what you put in.
It's refrigerant.
Okay.
So it's,
all right.
So I'm like an oil snob. It's like
that's fine.
It's like calling all oil Mobil 1.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna put Mobil 1 in my car.
Oh, I gotcha.
Or Kleenex or
not
Q-tips.
in your cars. You got nice cars. Boy's got some sweet cars.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah,
but
come on now. Your orange machine. What is that?
It's a Dodge. It's just an old Chrysler.
I know, it's cool though.
So,
I'll find pictures. I'm going to stalk your Facebook and I'll find some of your car pictures and I'll post them.
Well, except the Japanese one. That one's pretty cool. The Toyota.
That is very cool.
And then Jake has a cool one too.
What do you have?
I have it all torn apart right now in our driveway. It's an old Soviet truck. It's a Lada Niva.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm rewiring the whole truck right now. I got it like the seats are out, all the interiors out.
So there's a car show
Everything's apart.
next weekend in Hampshire.
I saw that.
First Responders Fest. You can bring your car?
Yeah, we might.
You can bring Bean?
Possible.
Beans. Okay, so for you, those of you who don't understand, we'll go back to the refrigerant question really quick. But more importantly, they have a cat named Beans. You have more than one cat, though.
Yeah, we have 3 of them.
Three
tuxedos.
Yeah, but Beans, Beans gets his little harness on and he gets to go all over. He's been to Newman's. He's like the best cat ever. And apparently he made Employee of the Month this month or last month?
This month, last month, the month before.
Okay.
The month before that.
So does he answer phones? What does he do to earn this Employee of the Month?
He pretty much just, lives.
Okay, because my dog needs to start making some money. She's costing me a lot this month. So if
he goes
you need
potty
help,
in the box, which is pretty good. So he just does normal cat things, and
and he's Employee of the Month.
And
Well, great.
He's also on our banner at the corner of 47 and 72.
He is, and I want to talk to you how you got on that because I want to get us a banner there. But so Beans, if Beans needs an assistant and you can put Harley on the payroll, it'd be great. I would love that.
We could consider that.
Okay,
we'll
good.
see how our budget looks.
Okay, great.
some more
Your
people-
people talk to my people.
Right.
Our people will talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right. So explain. Let's go back. We're circling back around with the wagon. Tell us more about this refrigerant that's changing again.
So as of January 1st, 2025, the EPA has mandated us to go into a new refrigerant that's more environmentally friendly. Leading up to it, there was not much. I mean, it was coming for a long time, but in our industry, everyone just kind of waited till last minute.
Yeah.
So there was not only that, so there was no refrigerant available when we did make the switch. So there was refrigerant shortages. It all operates pretty much the same, but there was this kind of stigma that it's flammable, it's explosive, it's going to blow up. It requires so much of it and so dense for it to be flammable, but it doesn't hold a flame. So it's safe. It's safe for your house. Most modern new cars have a refrigerant called 1234YF, which is an A2L base. So it is partially flammable in that regard too. So A2L is not a new refrigerant type. It's been around for a long time, but it's just new to residential.
Yeah. So what does that mean for, let's say, somebody has like a 15, 20-year-old AC unit and it's breaking down and if
it's after 2010, it's going to be 410A, and 410A is still pretty much readily available.
That's where I was going. Is it still available?
But if it's prior to 2010, it's R22, and R22 is very costly refrigerant since they haven't been making it since for 20 years.
Okay. So at that point, you're just better off getting new units.
Right. It really just depends, but. There shouldn't be a fear of getting a new unit. There shouldn't be.
No, I think people get scared because it's such a big expense. But when you break it down, okay, let's say just average. Let's say you're just going to get a middle of the road AC unit, just middle of the road. I'm not asking for quotes, but give me a rough idea.
$5 to $7 grand.
Okay, so $5 to $7 grand, and that unit lasts you 20 plus years.
As
Do
long
you
as
break
you
it
take care
down?
of it, and as long as you put in good quality equipment.
Correct. And do your maintenance.
This is
Change
true.
your filters.
We're an American Standard dealer. I've been installing them for 10 plus years.
Okay.
I'm very happy with them. So I've had good luck. And so I won't install something in a customer's house that I wouldn't install in my parents' house, because my parents' house is a freebie and I don't want to go back.
You're not going to make any money from mom and dad.
But we've pulled out other brand units that are only 9 years old. We just had one, a failed compressor, and the compressor was not available. So
and that's the expensive part.
And it's 110 degrees outside. So what are you going to do?
You got to pay it.
We got to get a new unit in there.
So do you offer maintenance packages? Do you?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
And also financing as well.
You do?
Yes.
So what is included in your maintenance package? What do you do? Let's say, okay, you probably come out twice a year.
Correct.
Okay. So what do you do when you come out and you're going to look at my furnace coming up, because we're going into winter?
So when we go through the furnace, we check all the gas lines, we check the exhaust, we check the heat exchanger, we go through and do audio and visual on all the motors, amp draws, a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo. But we want to make sure it's safe and ready for you to operate. And if there is a problem, that's why you have us out. You have us out to tell you that, hey, we see this going on. Sometimes you get lucky and, there's nothing going on and you're good.
Right.
But, our job is to inform you. And so if we see something, we got to say something.
Oh, absolutely. You guys do a great job too. And don't ignore your CO2 detectors.
No kidding. Did you see that post that I made?
I did not.
Oh, on the on the Shadow business page, there's actually 2 of them.
Oh, I'll have to go look.
Last week I had one. The carbon monoxide detector was beeping and she couldn't get it to shut up, so she took it off the wall and put it under the kitchen sink. Ends up being a gas leak in the house. I was so that was last week, and then a couple more weeks ago was another one where she had the gas company out, and the gas company said they were sniffing. So
they have that wand thing.
Right. So the wand, but they had the husband and the 2-year-old went to the hospital with carbon monoxide poisoning. And
people, your carbon monoxide detector doesn't go off for giggles. They just don't go off for giggles.
No.
They don't just automatically go, let's see what happens.
And if it happens, you call the fire department and they'll come and they check it out. They check
Open
it out
your
right
windows.
away. Yeah.
Do you want to explain this one?
Yeah, please do.
Yes. So what was going on there was they had the gas company out, Nicor, and they looked at everything and they said that there was carbon monoxide leak coming from the gas line, which didn't make any sense. So we had to go back and we checked through everything, and we ended up finding that it was coming from the water heater's draft. So it was backdrafting and filling the whole basement and house with carbon monoxide.
So
and they totally looked over everything, and they were like, oh yeah, it's just carbon monoxide coming out of the gas line.
Okay, so I know you don't do water heaters, but just suggest.
No, we do.
Okay, you do. Okay, they do water heaters. So how do you make sure that backdraft, that little thing on top, isn't clogged, or maintain that? Tell me, because now I'm like, wait, what?
Just to back up just a tad.
Yeah.
Carbon monoxide is the byproduct of combustion of natural gas.
Okay.
So it's not. They told, and they wrote even on the yellow ticket that carbon monoxide was leaking out. So they were misinformed. They were wrong.
Okay.
And that could have been potentially a fatal error.
Yeah.
So that was obviously someone from the gas company didn't know what they were doing.
Correct.
No, they had no idea.
Yeah.
To make sure, you just want to make sure that your chimney is clear normally. Have a chimney service done. That's always important. Otherwise,
carbon monoxide detectors near the water heater.
See, that's it. People go get them. You go to Menards, Home Depot,
Amazon,
let's get them. Amazon, they'll come right to your door.
They're cheap, and it's your safety, which is so important.
Yeah, I have one in the mobile Marriott.
But so there's a caveat to this. There's natural draft, which has the metal exhaust, and so those you need to make sure are clear, nothing near it, because those get hot and flammable. any papers. I see people put papers and stuff on top of them, or plastic, like manuals.
Yeah, no.
But the other side to that is the power vents. So they have PVC exit exhausts. And those are sealed. Those are sealed, and they exit outside the house. Lots of furnaces as well are high efficiency, and they have the PVC exits. And in the wintertime, it's hot, moist air, so they will freeze up. So you won't have heat or you won't have hot water. So definitely go outside, and make sure that it's not covered with snow. It's not built up with ice.
No critters getting in there making nests because it's hot and warm.
Yeah. It's really common for birds to end up making nests in exhausts for furnaces or water heaters.
It's the wrong kind of cooked chicken.
Not the right kind. So going into winter, go outside, visually look at everything. Don't wait till it's 40 below to turn the furnace on and make sure it's working. Turn it on today for a few minutes.
Turn it on today.
You're going to smell the burny, dusty stuff, which is normal. Don't panic, right?
Which is a wonderful smell.
It is. You're like,
fall
it's
is
working.
amongst us.
But you're like, it's working. So then when you come out,
No, I was go on.
Oh, okay.
I had a question though.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Okay, so I've heard different takes on this. When it comes to the actual filters, all right, I've had some techs say, don't get the fancy schmancy filters because you're going to go through them like crazy anyway. And some of them actually impede airflow.
Correct.
Yeah. Is that true? Like if I have a dog, I mean, and that's why I get like the special pet filters for the dander, but those can really,
it'll limit how much airflow is.
So I mean, what do you recommend? Like someone
Do they really suck dander out of the air?
No.
Yeah. So I mean, what do you recommend? Let's say for folks who do have pets, like what kind of filters?
Just get the cheaper filters, but just keep on top of them if you do have pets.
Change them more frequently is what I'm getting, right?
The common misconception is that your heavy duty filter is going to improve your air quality.
Right.
But all that filter does is just protect your equipment, because all the dirt and debris end up in the evaporator coil, which is like a giant fin tube, and it goes above the furnace.
Right.
Or it ends up in the blower motor.
Yeah.
So if air quality is a concern, humidifiers are great, UV lights, air scrubbers, all sorts of things like that after the evaporator coil.
Got it.
What's an air scrubber?
It's an air scrubber is it's a device that goes inside the ductwork.
It goes in. Okay.
It goes inside of it, and the air passes through it, and it cleans the air essentially.
Okay. And is that something that has to be changed? Or a filter on it that has to be changed, or once it's in there, it's good to go?
Those are every couple years. Along with UV bulbs. UV bulbs are every 2 years or so.
Okay. And do you deal with all of that as well?
Sure do.
What don't you do?
I don't know. We work on cars.
Plumbing. We don't do plumbing.
Yeah, you don't want to do plumbing either.
No.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if I want all UV bulbs in my room or anything. I go, oh man, what happened in here?
You already said this morning at 6 you didn't have time for that stuff. So.
Well, that was before. That was now. I'm talking about before.
Now you're panicking.
I'm thinking the black lights.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right.
UV bulbs sterilize.
That's they do.
The black lights.
Oh, maybe you do need those.
The black lights will get you in trouble.
I would need those too. So I need both. Then I guess I think about it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
First to spot it and then to take care of it.
Oh my gosh. So I know this is
Freaking Dexter Morgan over here.
Oh my God.
Hey, you guys have plausible deniability. You didn't hear any of this.
We
stuff.
have Jimmy Vaselli.
Yeah,
Plausible deniability. I like it. That's a great band name.
Plausible deniability.
Yeah.
Or a podcast.
Yeah. So, okay, I know we have a few more minutes left. What are some of the things that you want to, tell us about what a maintenance package costs? Tell us about what are things that you want to get out there before we go.
So, maintenance packages. So to have us come out in the fall is $109, and we go through and we check.
That's it?
Yeah, $109. Just
Wow.
$109.
$109 for peace of mind to get you through the winter.
And it really is peace of mind.
Yeah.
Unless they come in and they find something wrong, and I'm like, well, I was
still
fine
peace of mind.
No.
Because your furnace is going to break down when it's like 30 below, not when it's like 40.
Or Christmas, Thanksgiving.
Absolutely.
When you have his family over, oh no, I need to do this.
And it's right now. It's always right now. I need you right now. So I can't tell you. Jake and I have done Thanksgiving furnaces. We've done Christmas furnaces. We've done New Year's Day furnaces. It's just,
So $109 to come out and look at your furnace. Same for an AC?
Correct. So
$218 for an entire year to be like peace of mind knowing that your units are working properly. Things could still happen. They could still break.
Right.
But in the big picture, peace of mind for $218.
There's so many times though it's simple little things that, cause a no heat or a no AC.
Mm-hmm.
And these are things that we check on our preventative maintenance.
Love this. That's so reasonable.
I'm a big believer that things don't just go. There's lots of safeties and limits inside the furnace for a reason.
Yeah.
And so if you're changing a limit, the limit didn't just go bad.
Right.
No. There's a reason. Why did the limit go bad? Okay, the limit went bad because there's a bird in the exhaust or a squirrel. It happens. It went bad because the filter was dirty.
Which always smells really good when you get a bird in the unit. You can always tell. You're like, ooh, that's not a normal smell.
Until you have to pull them out.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
Mice. I could tell you smell of a dead mouse that fast.
Oh no.
Folks, don't tell Susie C you've got a bird in the vent, because it's just going to end up in the fridge back here at the studio.
Yeah, we have a bird and the dead bird in the freezer.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving's still like a couple months out.
I know. It can make a little tiny baby bird. It'll be like a little yum yum.
Oh wait, it's an actual.
Oh yeah.
It's like a morning dove or a robin?
No, it's some yellow. So it was dead on the sidewalk, and I wanted to call animal control and have them test it for bird flu, because they were saying if you find dead birds, don't. So
this was months ago, mind you.
Yeah.
This bird has been sitting in the freezer of the radio station since then.
You know what's sitting next to it? Derek's Blizzard is sitting next to it. Derek, if you're still listening.
Yeah.
This is sounding more and more like Dexter Morgan than anything.
Yes. Well, there we go.
Fun.
There we go.
So fun. All right, so tell us, what else? Anything? We got like about a minute.
You got a minute left.
Oh, man.
Anything you want to make sure everyone knows? How about getting in touch with you? Best way to get in touch with you?
You guys are single, ladies. Are they single? You guys are single?
Yes, we are
And he's got a hot tub.
Wow, that took a turn.
Yeah, for real. Best way to get a hold of us is on the phone or text message 847-757-9450.
One more time.
847-757-9450. Follow our Facebook page, Shadow HVAC, or the Google page as well. We appreciate positive reviews, and we appreciate all the business. It really means a lot to us. So we're just a couple of normal guys.
They are. They're great guys.
That's it.
Love them.
There's no like, we want the business to feel like,
like home.
Yep.
Exactly.
And I'll post all of their information on our Facebook page later this morning.
We're just normal guys, and we can fix your AC. We can fix your heat.
We'll be back tomorrow morning. Sorry.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A man has been sentenced to 6 years in prison for killing an Elgin bicyclist in a drunk driving crash. Anthony Osborne pleaded guilty Wednesday to one count of aggravated driving under the influence of alcohol causing death. Authorities told the Daily Herald the 34-year-old Osborne killed 70-year-old Jonathan Herbert in a head-on crash on September 21st, 2023. Herbert suffered a broken leg, face, and skull fractures and bleeding on the brain. He died October 4th, 2023. Police said Osborne had a blood alcohol level of more than 0.14, almost twice the legal limit for driving. Charges of reckless homicide and leaving the scene of an accident, personal injury, or death were dropped. A residence in the 1000 block of Danforth Drive was burglarized on Wednesday. The burglary, which occurred between 9:06 a.m. and 4:29 p.m., does not appear to be a random act, according to police Thursday. Officers were dispatched to the house at 4:38 p.m. the day before. Entry to the residence was attempted through an exterior garage door. The incident was isolated to certain rooms of the house. No one was at home at the time. Investigators are still determining what was taken. The investigation remains ongoing. No criminal charges have been filed. Police are asking nearby residents to check surveillance footage around the time of the incident. Anyone with information is urged to contact investigators at 630-454-2500. A criminal incident reported Wednesday afternoon in the 900 block of South Lake Street in Aurora was revealed to be a man barricading himself inside of a store. Aurora police responded around 8:30 a.m. to 945 South Lake Street after a woman reported that her ex-husband entered the building before her arrival and refused to leave. Police safely removed the woman from the business and attempted to communicate with the man, who barricaded himself inside for more than 2 hours. Since officers couldn't reach the man, investigators don't know why he was there or when and if he left. A follow-up investigation is ongoing, and Aurora police are pursuing a criminal warrant for the man. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your boat, boat wins.
What are you going to do? Take the boat out for a spin or go mail something? Boat wins! Are we cleaning the patio or taking the boat out fishing? Boat wins! Are we skipping that eye exam to go sailing? Boat wins!
Rescheduling eye exams can be a nightmare.
All right, fine. Eye exam, then boat.
Yeah!
With Progressive, you can bundle your boat with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings on your boat. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Cubs continue to chase the Brewers in the NL Central. They're 5.5 games behind the division-leading Brewers, who were shut out 2-0 on Thursday against the Phillies. The Cubs had the day off. 121st pitch today at Wrigley against the Nationals. 1-1 Javier Assad scheduled to take the ball. The White Sox start a series at Detroit tonight. The Tigers are struggling but still lead the AL Central. Jack Flaherty takes the ball for the Tigers. It'll be Shane Smith getting the start for the White Sox. The NFL season opened up last night with the defending Super Bowl champion Eagles beating the Cowboys 24-20. One game on the schedule tonight in Sao Paulo, Brazil. It's the Chiefs taking on the Chargers. The Bears open up the season this coming Monday night at home when they take on the Vikings. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Now that Labor Day's over, it's time to switch out summer outfits.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 73. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 49. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 77. And Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with a low around 56. Currently, it is 47 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Community Hour here on WRMN, AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We hope you're enjoying the morning so far. Happy Monday. We're getting into some things. We're excited, of course, for this week. We are already, of course, as you know, in the month of September. Still kind of the earlier parts, but eventually we're going to start to get to the middle of it, and so on and so forth. We're in that fall season already, as you can already tell. The chillier temperatures are out there, and we've got some great things coming up. Of course, we've got at Newman's Corner Pub tonight. That is the very fun event, which includes all three of the folks that are sitting here who have decided to stick around for a little longer.
He stuck around, yeah. Newman's Corner Pub tonight.
Yeah, the morning show is kind of like that rash. You think it's gone, but then it keeps coming back. You're like, oh,
You need a salve.
You need a salve or a powder. Yeah. So, did you hear us talking about you this morning?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I guess, I mean, I did dedicate like a whole segment to you, had theme music and everything.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I gotta hear.
Yeah.
What's the timestamp?
Yeah.
Just check out any of the time that was, any of the morning
What was it
Any of the
about?
morning show.
Oh, good. I hope nothing bad.
Of course, nothing bad. You don't do anything bad. You are like a perfect angel. Look at you, angel boy.
All right, let's not go that far.
And he's got his like perfectly coiffed hair again.
I know. He's got perfect skin.
He's got
pores,
the waves going.
But you know what he's got? Pumpkin swirl in his coffee. It's too soon.
Look, no, it's not. No, it's not.
Come on.
Do you already have Halloween decorations up?
Fall decorations. My hair's fall. I got it cut and dyed.
I know it looks. I was gonna say the color. I like it a lot.
I was gonna go blonde. I'm like, no, I don't want to trust the.
Why?
dye.
Are you going gray already? That you got to dye your hair?
I have a couple.
See, you're not a blonde boy. I like the dark.
I've got plenty of
It looks
gray.
good.
I've gone way gray.
Yeah, you got enough.
I want to know your skincare routine as well because you got perfect skin. Anyway,
He's got the good pores.
So your ears weren't burning this morning?
No.
From all the
we talked about that one time that we shouldn't have brought up. That that one time.
Let me. I feel like I'm going to get dragged under a bus here, and I'm going to talk about the reason this all came up in the first place is because David Tease called in, and David Tease loves to use that trigger word that causes me to crash out every time.
The 3-letter word.
Yeah, and then I've somebody, I think it was Fernando, also said March 14th. What day is that?
Pie day.
Okay, see now just throw it in my ear while you're at it. The pie, about the pie.
Okay.
And I did a whole segment devoted to how my psyche now reacts whenever I hear the word pie and how it all started. Yes. So we got 2 segments with 2 different theme songs. Mind you, one was the Platoon theme song.
Oh, he went into this sad rhetorical, this one time I was promised.
And then
it was sad. I was almost crying.
And then we went to Promises, that song. You know that one.
Promises.
Oh, don't even.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I can't with this kid.
Yeah,
baby.
how old are you? 12?
Excuse you. I mean, if I look 12, thank you. No. No. I don't want to look 12. What? No? Yeah.
Do you want to look 12?
Well, okay, now wait a minute. So we were
no.
okay, well, hold on. So we were talking about
the pie that I've been promised since Christmas of last year that has yet to materialize. And it seems to be everyone loves to bring it up.
So what if I told you that someone else materialized it for you, or if someone would materialize it for you?
It'd be great, but and it would be a good substitute. But again, all I heard was how incredible the McNeil pies are.
Okay.
And
what if I transferred my energy into this pie?
All right, then I'd have to check. I'd have to see and judge for myself.
Okay.
So is there a pie?
I don't know. Is there a pie?
Did you bring a pie? Did you transfer a pie into somebody else?
Derek?
Is there a pie?
Why would I have done that?
Why,
it's not
did
like
you
I've
bring a
been
pie?
poking fun at you,
I didn't
this
bring a
whole
pie.
time for like, doing
You saw me come in this morning.
Bringing a pie.
Because here's my question. Wait, did you run the Jewel to get a pecan pie? Who brought a pecan pie?
Yes, I ran to the Jewels as you were talking about the heating and air conditioning guys.
Holy mackerel! Is it?
I was trying. Yes, it is pecan pie.
Is it pecan or pecan?
Whatever.
We had that.
We
had that conversation
We
too.
just
Is it
need
pecan or
forks.
pecan?
It's got to be pecan. We must get posh.
Pecan
Right.
pie. It's
Listen,
a pecan.
if we were down south, it would be
It's a
pecan.
pie. I got a pecan pie.
Yeah, if we were down south, it'd be pecan. But we're here, we're pecan.
Pecan pie. Yes. And a nice caramel coffee.
Look at this.
Delish.
Hey, David Tees, look at this. I've got a pecan pie, and you're not here. Oh, we could have been. What was Elliot putting in his mouth today?
Oh, you're still going to put it in your mouth.
I'm putting it in my mouth. I'm putting this.
I think Derek went to get us forks.
I don't even know why he's getting forks. I'm eating this whole damn thing.
You're sharing one piece. You want beef stew or pot roast? I get a sliver. A sliver. Because it's sweater weather.
But this morning, if you go back to the morning show, there will be several bits that you can chop out. And for folks who don't know, our own Matt McNeil here, whenever you see those fun little interviews, segments that are put on the YouTube page, our own Matt McNeil is the one who goes in, puts that up. He's our production guru. When
we
it comes
need to talk to whoever's doing some of those promos and making our heads the size of the screen.
I think that's Dalton.
I know, Dalton,
yes, Dalton,
A for
please.
effort, but buddy, can you not make our heads the size of the screen? I'd be scrolling and I didn't even know one was up and my friend shared it and I'm like, oh my God, why is my head so big? What is this?
And when he gets the one from the producer angle that I know you love it, Matt, but I can't stand that angle because my head already looks like it's huge from there. So then when Dalton does, again, follow our social media, you'll see clips from our morning shows and all the different shows throughout.
And we all have really big heads.
We have huge heads. And then with these YouTube clips that are being out there right now.
Figuratively and literally.
Yeah. Our heads are even bigger. You need a
I
knife.
like this camera angle for me, though.
No, but it looks good on you. You look great.
Have you seen what Dalton's been doing, which we appreciate? Okay, so imagine your head filling the entire screen, just your head.
And let's say you're looking at your phone and you have like one of these big screen phones. So you see just your face like filling up the whole thing.
It's too much.
I've seen it. It's a style. It's a style.
I don't like that style.
Es el estilo.
Need to change that style.
Yeah, because our heads aren't that big.
Well, Dalton, thank you. I mean,
but I love his
Dalton's
effort.
handling the social media here at WRMN. Great
I haven't
guy.
seen one with Dalton's head that big.
Here's the other thing too. Dalton's a good-looking guy.
He is. He's cute.
I'm surprised he hasn't put himself.
Isn't.
But how much airtime? How much stuff does he get on the air with? Is my thing. He's a behind-the-scenes kind of guy.
Yeah, well, he's usually doing the video work with Mike.
Right, he's doing the video work. Like they were just at the Boomers game for the playoffs this past weekend, and they got I saw Mike got some video interviews with some of the Boomers players. Oh my goodness! I'm doing the Survivor type. I don't
actually,
have
if you use the other end of the fork.
That occurred to me after the fact because I've actually done that. All right. There we go. Let's see this.
He's just going in.
Oh my gosh.
Going in. Here's a
and the lovely sounds of chomping food in 5, 4, 3.
So you just pulled the whole piece out.
I'm low.
And if you didn't catch that was wrong.
That was Elliot saying, I love pie. Who doesn't love pie?
I'm not a big pecan pie fan.
Wait, but you were. Oh, that's right. You like the pumpkin.
Look,
you make it.
I make the pie. Everyone else eats it. I don't eat it.
This pie that you claim is so good, but you say you and your brother make pecan and pumpkin pie, right?
Yes. He makes the pumpkin, doesn't eat it. I make the pecan.
You don't eat it either. Again, but I'm going to just try to imagine that this is a Matt McNeil pecan pie that he hasn't eaten.
Just envision it, right? Manifest it.
Manifest it?
Yes.
I don't know how hard it is. I see you practically every day.
Yeah.
Well, how I have not had a Matt McNeil pie, pecan pie.
I haven't had the time. I do a lot of other things, you know?
Get this guy over here.
Get what guy?
He's rubbing our noses in the fact that he's got a social life now.
He does have a social life.
Yeah, but now he's rubbing our noses.
He even has a boyfriend.
Yeah, I know.
I can't even find one.
I don't have time for you to make your pie. My life is. I'm very busy. I'm very busy right now.
Well,
my social calendar is very full.
What can I say?
That's my. Wow.
I don't know if that was Matt McNeil or Stewie from the.
I don't know. I think
what? Stewie.
But I don't know. But I guess that's how Matt McNeil sounds in my head. Wait, hold on. This pecan wants to escape.
Wow. What a show, everyone. This is the community hour here on WRMN, yes.
With the WRMN moaning, the WRMN moaning show.
Morning show. Careful. All right.
I said a naughty on
Look, here's the thing. I am going to try the pie. I'm going to take a quick time out, and then I'm going to try the pie off
You get pie? Who said you get pie?
Well, you wanted me to try it, right?
Did I? Did I say that? Did I say I want Matt McNeil to try the pie?
He can try the pie, be nice.
I don't ever heard.
He's a promise breaker. He's a promise breaker.
So are you.
All right.
And that was now you're promise breaker.
Now you're a hypocrite.
Yeah.
I got called out.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
We'll take a quick time out, folks. We'll be back in just a bit. Stay tuned. Community Hour.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered if you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem. Use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Does your car need a shine? At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they make it quick, easy, and spotless every time. And they're open 24/7 for your convenience. Right now, get a free car wash just for joining their text club. Text BRITT to 30400 and enjoy a free car wash. Visit Britain's Touchless Car Wash at 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin or at 555 Willow in West Dundee. Britain's, caring for your car while caring for our community. In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast, right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today on this beautiful Monday morning. We hope you're all enjoying the day so far here. We've got some sunshine. We've got our drinks. That is my coffee, and Derek here has his...
Water.
I hope it's water.
No, it's just a big old thermos of water.
Well, hey, it's the Community Hour. We talk about things that happened and are happening. What did you do this weekend, Derek?
Oh, my goodness. Well, not a whole lot in the, the Elgin Valley, but I was working a couple of volleyball games, soccer games, down at the University of Chicago this weekend, doing the video work for them, getting ready for and this is the official name of, our tailgate, what we're doing over there at Newman's Corner Pub. And it is the WRMN Bears Tailgate. So
Bears Tailgate.
Yeah. Say it right. WRMN.
WRMN
Bears Tailgate. At Newman's Corner Pub. Yeah. So been trying to get all my ducks in a row as far as that goes, because, I'm going to be driving the bus. Hopefully I don't crash it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'm very excited to be a part of that. My show, Big Top Sports, and we've also got Fantasy Football Blitz, David Tees and John Payne coming out from that. We've got Kyle Long from The Truth About Chicago Sports, also coming out there. Not to be mistaken with the the former left tackle from the Chicago Bears, who is also named Kyle Long.
Nice.
But looking forward to it. We're going to be out there from 2 to 5. So we are going to have a hell of a time out there. And then I'm going to be sticking around for the YouTube feed as the pregame gets going here on these WRMN airwaves, because, if anyone doesn't know, they should by now, but WRMN 1410 AM is the home of the Chicago Bears for this season.
How exciting. Yeah. I'm excited for it. What's one thing about the Bears season that you're predicting?
Oof.
As someone who knows sports.
Well, see, I come at it from like a fan perspective. So okay. I don't say that I know everything that there is to know. I just know like my opinions about, let's say the Cubs, the Sox, Blackhawks, Bears, et cetera, et cetera. Even, the Schaumburg Boomers and the Kane County Cougars and all of the like. And most recently, the Hampshire Whippers, the high school football team. But as far as the Chicago Bears are concerned, I just hope that they hit the ground running, because over the course of the last 3 seasons or the past 2 other coaching regimes, when you had Nagy and Eberflus, little play on words there. You're not a sports guy, so you wouldn't get that reference, but I just want them to come out and actually look like a football team, to make the plays that it usually would take those other 2 coaches and those other 2 regimes 4 weeks to actually resemble any sort of cohesion out on the football field. I mean, you got the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens fighting it out until the very end last night, 41-40. Bills come back from, I think it was like a 14-point, 2-touchdown deficit or whatever to win the game. But their offenses from Jump Street were looking like an actual football team product on the field. And I swear, some of these in years past, the Bears didn't look as good as the Hampshire Whippers did. And nothing against the Hampshire Whippers. I'm saying that they actually looked like a football team, the Whippers did, as opposed to the Bears offense over the course of the last, few seasons. So it's no longer preseason. The games count now. I mean, the Bears are still 1-0 on this year. I mean, that win coming all the way back in like February or January or whatever, when they beat the Packers. But I mean, I just want them to look like an actual football team, working with cohesion, knowing what they're doing, actually calling plays that, a regular NFL offense would be calling. And I'm hopeful because now you actually have Ben Johnson, who came over from Detroit, and we shall see, because everything looked decent enough, during the preseason, but that was when they were going up against second and third string players.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is when you're in sports, there is a lot of expectations. There's a lot of image. The image is a lot to do with it too. So you got to have that good image. You got to make sure, of course, that you're representing the team with your image, and then of course also with your actions. So it's the image and the actions as well. When you have both of those together, and they do accordingly to what is supposed to be done, then it can be a big success.
Well, you're saying image and action. Give me the action. Yeah. I don't care. I mean, yeah, sure, okay, the image and everything, I could kind of see where you're bringing that in, because they want to look good. The plays have to look good. The players need to execute their assignments and their jobs. I mean, I'm very hopeful because they revamped mostly like 90% of the coaching staff this year. So they have a whole new coaching staff. They brought in, studs on the offensive line, guard to guard, including, the center. But the main question and concern now on the offensive line is the left tackle still. Well, is he going to be able to do the job that he needs to do?
Right. So that's something. Yeah, that's definitely something to ask, and we'll have to wait and see. I know it's like an exciting season that's coming up here. We're excited as we're getting into the more real football season. People are preparing for it. It's the fall time, so there's a lot that does go into that. Taking a look at the time, we've got that music coming in through here. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on the Community Hour. Derek, thank you so much for sticking around a little extra long for here.
Yep.
I appreciate it a lot. And we'll continue on with more here on the Community Hour, WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned for more. When we come back, we'll talk more about what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. What are some events that are coming up and things that are going to be coming up during these days, these next few days too. I know a lot of different places are offering, of course, their fall festivals, especially pumpkin farms and other amusement parks. So we'll talk about some of that here coming up in just a little bit. So stay tuned for that here on the Community Hour, WRMN, the voice of the valley, and the talk of the town. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A residence in the 1000 block of Danforth Drive was burglarized on Wednesday. The burglary, which occurred between 9:06 a.m. and 4:29 p.m., does not appear to be a random act, according to police Thursday. Officers were dispatched to the house at 4:38 p.m. the day before. Entry to the residence was attempted through an exterior garage door. The incident was isolated to certain rooms of the house. No one was at home at the time. Investigators are still determining what was taken. The investigation remains ongoing. No criminal charges have been filed. Police are asking nearby residents to check surveillance footage around the time of the incident. Anyone with information is urged to contact investigators at 630-454-2500. A criminal incident reported Wednesday afternoon in the 900 block of South Lake Street in Aurora was revealed to be a man barricading himself inside of a store. Aurora police responded around 8:30 a.m. to 945 South Lake Street after a woman reported that her ex-husband entered the building before her arrival and refused to leave. Police safely removed the woman from the business and attempted to communicate with the man, who barricaded himself inside for more than 2 hours. Since officers couldn't reach the man, investigators don't know why he was there or when and if he left. A follow-up investigation is ongoing, and Aurora police are pursuing a criminal warrant for the man. A man has been sentenced to 6 years in prison for killing an Elgin bicyclist in a drunk driving crash. Anthony Osborne pleaded guilty Wednesday to 1 count of aggravated driving under the influence of alcohol causing death. Authorities told the Daily Herald the 34-year-old Osborne killed 70-year-old Jonathan Herbert in a head-on crash on September 21st, 2023. Herbert suffered a broken leg, face, and skull fractures and bleeding on the brain. He died October 4th, 2023. Police said Osborne had a blood alcohol level of more than 0.14, almost twice the legal limit for driving. Charges of reckless homicide and leaving the scene of an accident, personal injury, or death were dropped. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 73. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 49. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 77. And temperatures falling to around 74 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 53 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Your home equity could vanish almost overnight, stolen by scammers who forge a deed and transfer it out of your name. The FBI calls it house stealing, and the worst part is you may not know it until it's too late. Find out if you're already a victim now at HomeTitleLock.com. Use promo code RADIO for a 30-day free trial, a title scan, and access to a title specialist, a $250 value. Go to HomeTitleLock.com now. Promo code RADIO.
right. Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410. This is Matt McNeil with Derek Geyer in the hot seats here, taking you, or more so to say, continuing on with the 9 o'clock hour here, the Community Hour. We talk about community events. We talk about local weather and, of course, things happening in the area, especially keeping it more in tune with the days ahead. So the next couple days ahead on what we're seeing with events and specials, things like that are happening. So Derek's going to tell us a little bit about what that forecast is for the week.
Oh, so the temperature right now is sitting around 54 degrees with the high temperature reaching up to 71 today at approximately 3 p.m. So high today of 71, low was already at 43. Tomorrow, high of 74 with a low of 49. Wednesday, hump day, that's going to be 77 degrees high and a 55 degrees low. Thursday, we're getting closer to that 80-degree mark with a high of 79, a low of 58. Friday, finally, back into the 80s with an 82-degree high, low of 58. And then the weekend on Saturday, it's going to be a high of 79, low of 65. But there is a slight chance or a 40% chance of showers that day. And then on Sunday, the high is 77 with a low of 63, and there is another 40% chance of showers, possible thunderstorms as well.
So it looks like we are seeing those temperatures arriving here. We shall see how that works out, of course, throughout the as the days go by. I think, again, like you said, is it supposed to warm up a little bit?
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Well, I mean, yeah, probably about there's a little jump in the temperature tomorrow. I mean, with the high of 74, it's going to get up to 82 on Friday, so it's going to tick up a little bit. Yeah, you and your hot. Oh, I don't want the hot. Oh, I like this cold weather stuff. Oh, I like my pumpkin spiced everything.
Yes, that's true. I do.
Sorry.
Yeah. You had to just throw that in there.
Yeah,
yes, I know. Everyone likes to pick on me. Little old Matt. No, I'm kidding.
No, it's not just you. It's the whole pumpkin spice everything. It's like it's not even middle of September already, and it's already pumpkin spice this, pumpkin spice that. I'm already starting to see Christmas decorations going up in stores.
Now that I'm like,
yes, I understand, the Christmas season, and maybe that's why over the last, few years or whatever, I've just been like, okay, enough of this Christmas stuff.
Someone's a Grinch.
Well, I mean, but right now, it's the first week of football season, and now all of a sudden it's, Christmas stuff going up.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Just go like this. Just be like, I'm disengaging. I'm not looking at any of these decorations right now. I'm going to focus just on what you want to focus on, which for me is the fall time.
Yeah. Me, I just want to go into I want the Halloween shops to pop up now.
I'm so excited.
Because, September, October, okay. Halloween and end of October. I'm always last to get my costume or whatever. Because I need to get a costume.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's the 30th of October and,
no costume.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah. Oops. You're going to have to think of something, get something out of the closet, make something. I don't know.
Yeah. Definitely get it out of the closet.
So we've got Fernando here in the comments. Group hugs. Enjoy your pie, he says. Thank you. I appreciate the comment.
It was tasty. Hey, at least someone finally got Elliot pie.
Yeah. Good.
You're like, yeah, okay. I'm done with that. I'm over it. Whatever. Elliot needs to get done with it.
It's done and done. I don't have to worry about it.
And
oh my goodness. Hey folks, guess what? You know what's coming up. This is in, oh my goodness, how many days away with this? This is 13 days away?
12 days, 8 hours, 19 minutes, and 35 seconds.
It's America's First Responders Fest. I'm so excited. We hope to see you out there. Derek, what do you think is going to be the most exciting thing for you at America's First Responders Fest? I mean, it could even be in each category, too. What are you looking forward to in food? What are you looking forward to in entertainment?
Well, I do know that we have a couple of vendors lined up. I'm definitely excited for, and this is the little kid in me where I'm, looking forward, to some of the food trucks. But there's also a couple of vendors that are doing, I believe it's like $5, hot dogs and chips, or, hot dogs and drinks, or something along those lines. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm hoping that we're able to get the dunk tank.
Who do you want to dunk?
Elliot.
I knew it. I think everyone wants to.
No, and I mean, I would actually, I would go in there too, but yeah, it's fun. A dunk tank is fun. You get the person sitting there on the perch and basically hurling insults at whoever's tossing the ball at the target and everything. And yeah,
I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could throw the insults. Like if I'm happy, I would have to be in a really bad mood. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it.
Well, I could talk some more Smurf about your, pumpkin latte junk that you drink.
Yeah, well, it's junk that I enjoy, and it's my body, my choice, sir. All right.
Wow. Matt McNeil hitting back. Yeah, actually. I respect that. Absolutely.
My goodness me. It's just a little treat I enjoy. It's something, I know it's considered like, what do you call it, the white girl drink. But I like it.
White girl drink?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I don't know.
To each their own.
To each their own, right?
I mean, I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum.
Right.
Maybe yours.
Yeah, I think so. I think Derek's out to get me. Hey, guess what?
Damn Matt McNeil and his pumpkin spice latte.
I know.
In a day and age when pumpkin spiced everything rules the world, Derek is here to dole out the pumpkin spice justice.
Okay, so I was curious about this. So I was looking at the temperatures for Saturday for America's First Responder says it's supposed to be 75. That's going to be nice.
Well, last year it was nice.
Yeah.
Last year, I believe it was like closer to like 85, 90 degrees. Mm-hmm. So 75 would be a nice respite for that.
Yes. Sounds pretty good. Intervals of clouds and sunshine. That's what's predicted right now. We're going to take a little time out. We'll be back with more here on the Community Hour, WRMN. Stay tuned. We'll talk more about what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. I know that there are some pumpkin patch festivals going on, already open for the season now. So we'll talk about some of those and more in just a little bit. Stay tuned. You are listening to the Community Hour here on WRMN.
Pumpkin spice.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding a unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour. We're finishing up here. We still have a little bit of time left. We've also got Derek on with us as well, too. Sorry there, buddy. I didn't get your camera up.
Oh, that's all right. I've got the face for radio.
There you go. You sure do.
Why, thank you, Matt.
Yes, what? What was that for?
The face for radio.
Yes. The face for radio. The new radio, right? We are not just on the ears. We are also in the picture.
Oh. Well, in that case, thank you.
Yes.
I think.
Yes. Was the face for radio supposed to be like you don't have the looks?
Yeah, pretty much.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, that's because you're still young. You probably need a diaper change.
Excuse you.
Where?
Watch out.
Where?
Just wait till we get off the air.
Yeah. Go ahead and, have your pumpkin spice latte. Sip it from your sippy cup.
Oh, you just wait a second. We're getting, just wait a second.
Folks, I am joking. We are joking around. I just want to make sure that everyone's aware of this because I don't want any Karens or Kevins coming in the comments and saying, I am giving Matt a hard time. Yes, I am giving Matt a hard time, but it's in all good-natured fun.
It is in all good intentions. Not really, but no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Damn, Matt.
Oh, my goodness. Let's move on from this. Yes, we've got here some events coming up. Derek, do you like pumpkin farms?
I do, actually.
Yes, they're always fun.
Despite the pumpkin lattes.
But yeah, despite the pumpkin lattes. And you know what? You can never really find a lot of pumpkin lattes at these pumpkin farms.
Really?
Yeah, because they specialize in their
apple cider.
Apple cider.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's what I usually get.
I do enjoy the taste of a good apple cider.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it goes right through me.
Yeah. Now, do you like it hot or cold?
Oh, gotta have the cold. I'm sorry. Gotta have the hot.
Oh, see, I gotta have it cold.
Well, gotta have it hot.
Agree to disagree.
Yeah, well, take your pumpkin latte and just ship it.
And sip it. Sip it with class. Sip it with class. We've got.
Do you do it like you're drinking it and you got the pinky up?
Yes, I do that naturally.
Yeah, so do I. I do.
Yeah, Yes, we do. We've got here Santa's Village Pumpkin Patch and Fall Festival.
Oh, nice.
Yes, it's going on until October 26th. So if you want to enjoy some pumpkin picking, if you want to get your any day tickets or your season pass for entry, you can do that. You can go to their website for more information. It's santasvillagedundee.com. You can check the event organizer's social media for all those updates. And again, the weather's looking pretty nice as we're seeing here for the month of September so far. What's great about Santa's Village Amusement Park for Pumpkin Patch and Fall Fest is they do have that petting zoo and exclusive fall-only attractions. So it's specifically just for fall. So if you're looking forward to any of those activities to do that are fall-related, this is a really great place to go to. I know that they also do have their Polar Dome ice rink. They're having their opening day tonight. It is at 9, which means it already happened. I was thinking it was 9 p.m. because I know that sometimes they're open a little later depending on specific days. But you can learn to skate. The classes do start today. So if you haven't signed up already, you might still be able to squeeze in a little bit of time, but those classes do start today at the Polar Dome Ice Rink. That's at Santa's Village. We've got here, of course, in honor of Elgin Fringe Fest. The Fringe season here in Elgin includes Fringe Fix. This is on DuPage Court. That's right here in Elgin, the recently redone one. It's a 3-week performance series leading up to the 12th annual Elgin Fringe Festival. Now, what's coming up today is at 6:30 to 7:30 p.m. It's free and open to the public. You can grab a snack from a downtown spot in the area, catch a performance. You can connect with Fringe team members, get into the spirit for the festival. So it's a really great way to kind of lead up to the main event, which is that Elgin Fringe Festival. So that is coming up tonight from 6:30 until 7:30. Fringe Fix, a little bit of fix during out those weeks before we kick it with the 12th annual Fringe Festival here in Elgin. So if you do want to check out more information, you can find it posted on their Facebook page, their website, or also on exploreelginarea.com. So today they're going to be having the Scrappy Rat Band, a lively mix of vintage grooves and modern flair with horns, banjos, rhythm, and soul. Next Monday, the 15th, they've got their Los Improviachis, the world's only improvised mariachi band, including a comedy mix in there, music, and audience-driven fun. And then the Magic Rob will be out there Monday, September 22nd, daring circus thrills with magic, comedy, and edge of your seat danger. So if you want to check out more information on that, please feel free to do so. It is on exploreelginarea.com.
Yeah, so the Chicago Bears are not the only story in and around the Chicagoland area.
Okay.
I mean, they are playing their first game tonight against the Minnesota Vikings. But, so, according to Eyewitness News, Channel 7, Elgin, Illinois, a young cancer patient in Elgin now has the bedroom of his dreams with some help from the Chicago Bears. The team work with Special Spaces. It's a Steinhoffel's Furniture and Advocate Children's Hospital to create the room for 10-year-old Elijah Powell. The new room celebrates his favorite hobbies and interests while offering a welcoming sanctuary. We hope this dream space brings comfort and joy to Elijah and his family and serves as a reminder of the power of community during Childhood Cancer Awareness Month, said Mika Morris, Executive Vice President of Revenue and Chief Business Officer for the Chicago Bears.
You know what? That kid Elijah is going to remember that day for the rest of his life. I think that is such a beautiful thing that they helped to create that dream for this cancer patient, this 10-year-old cancer patient, Elijah. Again, like I said, he's going to remember that day for the rest of his life. And I think that really does help to really show the humility that Chicago Bears even has. You know, they're not just this team that goes out and plays and that's it. They are really a part of the community. And I talk about that, of course, a lot here because this is what we're about here as part of the community. So a big kudos to the Chicago Bears. I think that is really, really great that they did that. And how cool it was an Elginite as well.
Yeah. Well, more importantly, I mean, for the family of Elijah and Elijah himself, I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like going through Well, I have absolutely no idea what they're going through, and dealing with that with my father and everything when he had cancer. But it's being a parent, I have no idea what that's like. I don't have any kids of my own. I have absolutely, your heart breaks every single time that you think about it. I mean, my heart breaks when I see this. But I mean, if you're able to give like a little bit of joy to a child and give like a little bit of like hope to the parents, then, by all means, kudos.
Absolutely. So that's really great. I'm really glad. And that is during a great recognition during Childhood Cancer Awareness Month, which is this month as well. So again, kudos to the Bears. Thank you to Eyewitness News, ABC 7 Chicago for sharing that great news with us, that very heart-touching news. Always good to hear that. A lot of times we see a lot of things on the news. We're like, oh my goodness, what is it now? What's this? But remember, folks, there are news stories out there that can help to brighten your day too. And during Out to Lunch, I usually do that. I have the sunny sky stories of the day, which I think are a great way to kind of kick off your morning with an interesting or inspirational story. There's also news on there too. So lots of good things that are out there. Derek, thank you so much for joining us today.
Well, thanks for having me, Matt.
Yes, of course. You know what? I know that we're coming up to Wise Coffee Chat with Jennifer Sanchez, so I do want to give you a little sneak peek for that. She's going to be out at the Dreamcatcher Cafe, so she's going to be out there. It's going to be a good time. They're going to be talking a little bit with the owner, Ignacio Gonzalez, who's the owner of Dreamcatcher Cafe, on why he does what he does. And has also his mission. He has a specific mission statement out there too, so he'll be talking a little bit about that too. And we'll make sure, of course, to also promote that as well too. It'll be posted on our YouTube channel, so you can find that once the video is done. So it's Dreamcatcher Cafe. It's where Jennifer's going to be out. That is with Wise Coffee Chat coming up during the 10 o'clock hour.
Sweet. And then everyone, don't forget, we will be live at Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire from 2 to 5, where we will be doing the WRMN Bears Tailgate with myself, and we've got Fantasy Football Blitz, Truth About Chicago Sports, Blow the Whistle, all the guys from those shows, myself included. So coming out and join us. We're going to be sticking around throughout the game too.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to be out there, and I think it's going to be a really great time. Don't forget, also on our Facebook page, we do have the Chicago Bears schedule posted on there too. So if you want to check that out, that's also on there. Thanks everyone for tuning in here to the Community Hour. Up next, we've got Wise Coffee Chat with Jennifer Sanchez of Wise Business Alliance. Thank you, Derek, for sticking around and joining us for the Community Hour.
Thanks, Matt.
Of course. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, on this beautiful, sunny Monday morning.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A residence in the 1000 block of Danforth Drive was burglarized on Wednesday. The burglary, which occurred between 9:06 a.m. and 4:29 p.m., does not appear to be a random act, according to police Thursday. Officers were dispatched to the house at 4:38 p.m. the day before. Entry to the residence was attempted through an exterior garage door. The incident was isolated to certain rooms of the house. No one was at home at the time. Investigators are still determining what was taken. The investigation remains ongoing. No criminal charges have been filed. Police are asking nearby residents to check surveillance footage around the time of the incident. Anyone with information is urged to contact investigators at 630-454-2500. A criminal incident reported Wednesday afternoon in the 900 block of South Lake Street in Aurora was revealed to be a man barricading himself inside of a store. Aurora police responded around 8:30 a.m. to 945 South Lake Street after a woman reported that her ex-husband entered the building before her arrival and refused to leave. Police safely removed the woman from the business and attempted to communicate with the man, who barricaded himself inside for more than 2 hours. Since officers couldn't reach the man, investigators don't know why he was there or when and if he left. A follow-up investigation is ongoing, and Aurora police are pursuing a criminal warrant for the man. A man has been sentenced to 6 years in prison for killing an Elgin bicyclist in a drunk driving crash. Anthony Osborne pleaded guilty Wednesday to one count of aggravated driving under the influence of alcohol causing death. Authorities told the Daily Herald the 34-year-old Osborne killed 70-year-old Jonathan Herbert in a head-on crash on September 21st, 2023. Herbert suffered a broken leg, face, and skull fractures and bleeding on the brain. He died October 4th, 2023. Police said Osborne had a blood alcohol level of more than 0.14, almost twice the legal limit for driving. Charges of reckless homicide and leaving the scene of an accident, personal injury, or death were dropped. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in Elgin, our fair city, on September 8th, 1925. Servicemen from the Elgin State Hospital walked away with honors in the field meet yesterday at the Edward Hines Junior Hospital in Maywood, Illinois, in which they competed with the Speedway Hospital vets in track events, team baseball, and a tug-of-war. 31 of the Elgin boys were taken to the government hospital in Maywood in a bus furnished by the American Legion Auxiliary of Elgin. The boys were given a lunch following the meet. They were allowed the use of the shower and swimming pool and then served elaborate dinner. Cigarettes were given as prizes in all events by the athletic director. In other news, Miss Elgin will appear at Tree.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 73. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 49. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 77. And temperatures falling to around 74 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 53 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Your home equity could vanish almost overnight, stolen by scammers who forge a deed and transfer it out of your name. The FBI calls it house stealing, and the worst part is you may not know it until it's too late. Find out if you're already a victim now at HomeTitleLock.com. Use promo code RADIO for a 30-day free trial, a title scan, and access to a title specialist, a $250 value. Go to HomeTitleLock.com now. Promo code RADIO.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip: the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better. Check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
Everyone, you are with us on the Wise Coffee Chat Show. Super excited to be here today at Dream Catcher Cafe here with our guest Ignacio. How are you, Ignacio?
Doing very well. Thank you for having us, and thank you for featuring us in your show. Thank you.
Of course. So for those that are watching, we are in the back of the yards area, and we are located exactly. What's the address of this location?
So we're right on 1824 West 47th Street, right in the corner on 47th in Honorary, the heart of back of the yards.
The heart of back of the yards, and it is right. 47th is a really well-known street. Like, you come out here and you know there's a bunch of businesses, and but I'm super excited here. So who am I? For those that are watching, my name is Jennifer Sanchez. I'm founder of the Wise Alliance Network, Wise Coffee. Feel free to go to wisealliancenetwork.com to learn more. But enough about me. We are here and we're going to be talking with Ignacio and getting to know more about his story and how he started everything. So, Ignacio, tell us a little bit about yourself. You know, introduce yourself to the viewers and the listeners.
Sure. So I'm a lifelong a resident of Back of the Yards. This is my community. I'm born and raised. I love this community. It's taught me so much. It's a blue-collar, hardworking community. It always has been. And that's really set the foundation for me in my life. And I always wanted to honor that. I sold coffee as a kid when 47th and Paulina since I was 5 years old. I did food and coffee out of a catering truck.
This coffee.
So, you know, we had set routes where we would go to construction sites, businesses that opened up in the morning, factories, and we provided morning routine for a lot of people to provide for their families.
Wow. So you've been a hustler since a very young age.
I think it's ingrained in us, right? Immigrant populations, immigrant communities, we work hard, and it's stayed in me. It's always stayed in me, and I love that. I love that we can provide, we can work, we have the capability, and I've always loved that.
Beautiful. I do. I agree that immigrant communities are definitely very entrepreneurial, right? And that's something that's ingrained in us. So back to the story, right? You've been doing this. You've been helping out. Then you started selling out of the catering truck, right? And then where did life lead from there?
Sure. Yeah. So, you know, when I was younger, I did it as a summer job and summer and winter job. So when I was off of school, I worked the catering trucks. I knew it. I loved it. It was early in the morning, but I was done by 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So I had time to go and play and enjoy life with friends. When I was freshly out of high school, I knew that I didn't want to work the catering trucks my whole life. I wasn't the brightest guy in the world. So I joined the Marine Corps.
Okay.
I went to the Marine Corps. So that's another part of my life. I grew up Hispanic, Back of the Yards. We're coffee culture, right? And then I joined the Marine Corps and another coffee culture. So
Is it?
Yeah, military personnel, we love our coffee.
Yeah.
So, and I loved, I got away from the community, from Back of the Yards. I met people from all walks of life, and I learned a great deal from them. I learned a great deal. I learned military discipline.
Okay.
I got beat up a couple of times, but I needed it, right? Sometimes rough love is beneficial to us. And because of that, I was able to get a grant to go to a teacher. There was something, I was the firstborn in the U.S. In this community from both my mom and my father's side. And, you know, I wanted to set that example, and I wanted my father not to have to pay for college. So the Marine Corps helped me with that in endeavor.
Wow. Well, and of course, thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Right. Definitely didn't realize I didn't know that the military loved coffee. It's a coffee life. I know Latinos, right? Hispanic community loves coffee.
Yeah.
I think coffee, everybody loves coffee. Well, hopefully, I don't know. The listeners can correct me later. Be like, no, we like tea. You know, they can check me later. But you know, I definitely think that this is awesome that you served. You fell in love with this, and then what? Where then? How did you led into this beautiful space?
Sure. You know what? After going to college, I majored in teaching history. Life is weird that it takes you to different paths of your life, and I was in a fraternity, and the police. There was law enforcement exams being offered. I remember my buddy was saying, "Listen, I want to become a cop. I want to submit my resume," and my response was like, "Why do you want to become a cop?"
Yeah.
So we were going to a basketball game. We were playing some other fraternity. He's dropping off his application on the way to the game, and I'm just there. And you know, I go up to somebody and I said, "Can I apply for this?" And because I was a veteran, I had certain fees that were waived.
Oh, very nice.
And I signed up, and sure enough, just a few months later, I got the call. Do you want to join? In this organization. And I looked at it as a challenge, you know, and I joined. I've been a part of it for 26 years. I'm close to retirement. You know, it's in us no matter where you're at. Like,
That's a good point, right?
So, you know, I'm Hispanic. I'm a Marine. I'm in law enforcement. We drink coffee, right? And you know what? We have long days oftentimes where you need that jolt. So I've always been somewhat of a coffee snob where I wanted good quality coffee. So one thing led to another, and now I was able to open up my own coffee space. And I wanted to do it in my community where I grew up, where I feel there's a need for it as well.
Wow. So I love the story and how you led to this, right? And like you said, it's like your path, right? It's interesting how like everything we do kind of leads us to what we're doing now. And that you're coming back to the community that you grew up in, which is great. I think it's an awesome story. So I'm just curious, right? Before we go more into the story in depth and learn more about this space, what am I drinking?
Our barista over there, Erica, she's fantastic. That's another blessing that I have. That God has sent me some just incredible people. Really has.
Nice.
I tell everybody, you know, I have a passion for this, but the people that have come through here have been instrumental and incredible.
Sure.
So Erica, her and our chef George, they create our own café de olla syrup.
Okay.
Café lechero is a steam milk with just a nice mix. We remember going with my father and my grandmother having, with my grandfather, my grandmother having coffee ready for us. And we had fresh squeezed milk from cow for our creamer. And
What part of Mexico are you
It's
from?
small town up
I'm gonna say that is something that our region does, so I'm very familiar. Not to interrupt your story, I just had to ask.
Wonderful. If you really wanted to be, and then you would call it
Yes.
embajadero to try it. And it's only in certain regions of Mexico. Too.
People milking cows, putting
Yeah,
awesome.
yes. We had the opportunity to go back to Mexico. I was blessed that my grandfather would wake up 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and he'd be saddle up the horse, and we go milk the cows, right?
Wow.
So always instilled in me, and even still now, I'm somewhat of a morning person. So,
Okay.
but I love the day off, right? They come
Yeah.
in here, we get the opportunity to start their day,
Yeah.
and with a cup of coffee, right?
Yeah.
Which is a wonderful. It's not only in our culture, in the Hispanic culture, in
Yeah.
Eastern Europe and the Middle East, and I love that we can provide that for our community.
Nice. Now, what?
There's a couple of different reasons for that. People come together and they fulfill their dream. People doing their homeworks. We have an event space in the back where people come together and they think and they talk about their dreams, right?
Yeah.
Another reason, there's a lot of symbolism with a lot of the
Oh,
stuff that
I
we
love,
do here.
yes. Even the logo, I could see how you kind of have it like a dream catcher.
Yeah, so here we
There we go. There we go. No, thank you so much. It's good? Yes, yes.
Thank you, George.
I appreciate you. So for those that are listening, we just had a little tech difficulty, but now we're back. We're back. So we were talking about the logo.
Sure. Well, you know what? Our Dreamcatcher logo, it comes from, a place where people come and they create their dreams. I was actually in South Dakota with Chief Izzy, and we were doing a sweat lodge, which is temazcal in Spanish.
Okay.
And he gave me a name, and he said, "You're going to be a keeper for other people's dreams."
Okay.
And that just stayed in me.
Okay.
I had served in the Marine Corps. I was a private contractor in the Middle East, and he helped me process a lot of things in my life, and it was very beneficial. So I kind of honor his story. I have a couple of his stuff in our hallway. But here we have kind of a collage of coffee. And coffee, for a lot of people that don't know, it started in Ethiopia and it traveled through the Ottoman Empire. We drink coffee in the States because we didn't want to be like the British and drink tea. So we kind of pay homage to the Revolutionary War.
Oh.
And then
But I know there was a little bit, but you were saying that you have the Ethiopia. So tell us a little bit about that right there. You said it. So what exactly does it all say? It's a whole.
Yeah. So you know what? We tell a little bit of story of how coffee first started in Ethiopia and how it got here. Right? So we
Gotcha.
tell the story of stories throughout the centuries on how coffee was cultivated, where it's grown,
Yes.
why we drink it here, and I also pay homage to my father who sold coffee out of a catering truck and kind of made me fall in love with coffee.
Wow. I love that. Okay, and you even have dates there, 19th century,
Yeah.
the 20th century, daily coffee consumers. You guys got to come here. I mean, I love when right away when I come into the space, you can see it's very light, right? Like, sometimes you go to coffee shops, they're dimmer. This is more like light. You can see it's like the art is really nice. I love the brick that you have, the exposed brick, right?
Thank you.
It's very nice, very chic, I would have to say,
Thank
right?
you,
Coming here. And then that's why when I saw it, I was like, oh, the logo's right behind us. So why not put the logo behind us, right? While we're doing the show. But
thank you.
So Dreamcatcher, I mean, are you also you're doing more things with the community, right? If I'm not mistaken, you're very involved in the community.
Yeah, you know what? I'm born and raised here. I tell everybody some of the stuff that we needed that I needed when I was growing up, right?
Sure.
Because this has always been an immigrant population. It still is. And I think, especially now, we've had a lot of new populations that had come to the Chicagoland area. And you know what? From even when I was growing up, we had a lot of Polish, Lithuanian, and Middle Eastern. And I love one thing that I love about Chicago is we all come together, right? There's so
Yeah.
much different types of fusions of foods. I
Yeah.
love that I could go to Ukrainian village, little Italy, Greek town, different Mexican communities throughout. If you want great Vietnamese
Yeah.
food, I know where to go. And I love the fusion. I think it's very unique, no matter where you are in the world. We honor different cultures. We know one another.
Yeah.
We respect one another. So I love that about our community in Back of the Yards. And I feel like there's a need where people need to come together, right?
Sure.
There's a lot going on, a lot of fears, a lot of situations and issues. And so I created an event space in the back so that people can come together. We've hosted domino tournaments.
Oh, yes, I did see you did like a domino in July, right? Back in July.
Yeah, we're hoping to do another one. I just competed in a domino tournament in Humboldt Park. So it's nice to bring the north side with the south side. A lot of the north siders that came to the domino tournament, it's the first time they had a domino tournament in the south side, they said.
Really?
Well, of this caliber, yeah.
Okay.
And I've loved that. I love that there's been people in our community that play in jazz bands that wanted to just perform for an hour or two in our community. We
Yeah.
have a mariachi group that lives upstairs, actually.
Okay.
They're Latin Grammy nominated, and they've played here before. So, we want to showcase our community. There's a lot of negativity often times that is talked about in certain communities, and I understand that as well. But I see the hard work, the passion, the blue collar, and I just want to showcase that. And I want to have a place. There's a lot of great things happening in Back of the Yards. We're not the only coffee shop that's opened up. There's others that are doing really well too, and I love that.
Yeah.
All of them are bringing something to our community.
Yeah, yeah. So Domino's is traditionally not a Mexican.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Where is it from?
Well, I'm going to pay homage to my uncles from Zacatecas.
Okay.
For whatever reason, it landed in a small town, and I'm paying homage to Tlachichila, Zacatecas, and they've been playing since I was 12 years old. And they would get together every Friday, and I love what they've done. I love hanging out with them. And
Yes.
they're telling stories. So I've been playing with them since I was young.
Yeah.
Not every Friday, but they do it consistently. And I learned a game through them when I went to the Marine Corps. I was in the Middle East. The game of dominoes started in the Persian Empire in the Middle East. So I actually loved when I was in the Middle East. I played domino games in Jordan, in Baghdad, and a few other places.
Oh, really?
So yes.
Wow, that's super cool. So you brought that, and you started, your uncles, and then you also did it in the Middle East playing dominoes, and then you brought it into your cafe, which is pretty cool because a lot of people don't realize, like people when they think, and this is just me after doing this for so long, going to different restaurants and kind of just meeting different business owners, how so many of you guys love to bring in your life into I mean, this is your life, right?
Yes.
But you bring a piece of you, and it gets to know you're not just coming and drinking coffee with at a business. You're actually kind of getting to know history, getting to know the person, right? Learning of a legacy that a lot of people might not be aware of. So I love the fact that you have all these pieces here, grew up the coffee, giving homage to your family, the military, law enforcement, right?
Yeah.
It's like,
I think if you walk through the space, we have another entrance, and we have welcome and 8 different languages that encompass our community. So we have Polish, Lithuanian, Italian, Arabic, Chinese.
Oh, wow.
And it encompasses our community, right? And we want to pay homage. Even our logo, there's a lot of symbolism we have on our coffee cup, the flower of life. The song Que llueva café en el campo, that coffee just burst out. So we have that. We have the chakras that represent the middle, just to be in alignment. And outside we have a mural where we have the Dalai Lama.
I did see that beautiful mural outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if you guys stop by, take a photo outside and post it on social media. And we have the Dalai Lama, Tupac, Martin Luther King, and Mother Teresa sitting together over a cup of coffee. The thought is people from different walks of life coming together. And that's what we want to do in this coffee shop.
Who was the artist or the person that put that together?
So the concept was thought by us here in Dreamcatcher Cafe, and the artist, he's a local artist. He lives in the north side. Rash, he lived in Colombia. Very smart man. Haven't seen him in a long time, but yeah, there's so much art pieces that were placed here, so much care. If I could talk a little bit about the build out of the coffee shop.
Sure.
So you know what? There's certain things that you do just based off of passion, right? And
Of
for
course.
me, this was it. This was passion. There were so many times that people would say, "Well, you're putting too much money into this space. You shouldn't." And my thought pattern is, my community is deserving of a beautiful space to come together.
I like that,
Deserving
yes.
of it. We're the first on 47th Street to put windows that open up to make the outside and the
I
inside.
do notice that. I did see that because usually you see this in West Town, Lincoln Park. You have it here on 47th
Yeah,
Street.
we deserve it as well, right?
Yeah,
We're
I
looking
agree.
to build an outdoor seating area as well. But you know what? I bought the building, and I bought the building during COVID, so it was kind of a tough time. And I had to apply to 15 different loans, and nobody would give me a loan, partly because, and I do understand, I didn't have the commercial restaurant experience.
Okay.
But that was actually a beauty, and I'm going to tell you why that was so beneficial.
Okay.
When money came in, I knew I needed my wall fixture, right? So I looked and I researched, and people came, "Hey, listen, dude, I want to help you out. This countertop was done by a guy that grew up in back of the yards." And he says,
that's
"Dude,
cool.
I'm going to help you out. You don't have to pay me right away." He allowed me to pay me in increments. John Mercuzis, he was fantastic in helping this out. And a lot of people that grew up here came back to really build this place.
Wow. So the community had a piece in this.
Yes.
I love that. That's why I also want, the first thing I saw was this counter when I was like, where do we shoot? So I was like, I actually like this. And I like the rustic look. So that's cool. So everyone from the community helped build this space with you.
Yeah, I could tell you, and the beautiful thing is, I couldn't afford, and the money wasn't coming in.
Yeah.
So when I got a paycheck and I had some money in the bank, I knew what I needed next to invest in.
Sure.
That's good and bad because I didn't have the extended knowledge to build this a restaurant. I had done some rehab work in back of the yards. Where I live, we bought an abandoned property, we gutted it, and we revitalized it. And we did the same thing here. This was an abandoned property. It was actually Abdullah's medical clinic. He was a guy from Syria that spoke perfect Spanish. And he was here. He was our doctor in our community for 40 years. We loved him. He was my doctor for some time. And to be able to revitalize a space that was abandoned, make it into a peaceful place for us.
I actually, and I thought you took it over from someone who was very involved in the community, and I love the middle. I love the community because they know Spanish. A lot of times you go into these stores and you're like, "How did you learn Spanish, sir?" They'll have their Jordanian or Palestinian, and they're speaking whole fluent Spanish. I'm like, wow. So I'm still intrigued. You know what I'm really excited about is that mural, because when I pulled up, that caught my attention right away. But that's one thing that the South Side is really big on.
Yeah.
Maybe you might see it a little bit on the North Side, some murals, but very little. The South Side, though, like that's really part of like the culture, right?
Yeah, I think
Murals
so.
on buildings, right? Different areas. I mean, right here, I'm sitting and I could see on 47th Street, and I could see 2 other murals across the street as we're speaking, right?
Yeah. So we on this particular corner, and this was a blessing that Becca, the Arts Neighborhood Council, invested in this area, and they helped with some of the murals. We paid for most of our mural.
Wow.
And that was expensive. But go ahead.
And not to cut you off, but I know that this is super exciting for those that are listening. We're going to take a brief break, but when you guys come back, we're going to talk more about the Dreamcatchers Cafe and what is going on next. So stay tuned.
Than 2 hours. Since officers couldn't reach the man, investigators don't know why he was there or when and if he left. A follow-up investigation is ongoing, and Aurora police are pursuing a criminal warrant for the man. A man has been sentenced to 6 years in prison for killing an Elgin bicyclist in a drunk driving crash. Anthony Osborne pleaded guilty Wednesday to 1 count of aggravated driving under the influence of alcohol causing death. Authorities told the Daily Herald the 34-year-old Osborne killed 70-year-old Jonathan Herbert in a head-on crash on September 21st, 2023. Herbert suffered a broken leg, face, and skull fractures and bleeding on the brain. He died October 4th, 2023. Police said Osborne had a blood alcohol level of more than 0.14, almost twice the legal limit for driving. Charges of reckless homicide and leaving the scene of an accident, personal injury, or death were dropped. A residence in the 1000 block of Danforth Drive was burglarized on Wednesday. The burglary, which occurred between 9:06 a.m. and 4:29 p.m., does not appear to be a random act, according to police Thursday. Officers were dispatched to the house at 4:38 p.m. the day before. Entry to the residence was attempted through an exterior garage door. The incident was isolated to certain rooms of the house. No one was at home at the time. Investigators are still determining what was taken. The investigation remains ongoing. No criminal charges have been filed. Police are asking nearby residents to check surveillance footage around the time of the incident. Anyone with information is urged to contact investigators at 630-454-2500. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 73. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 49. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 77 and temperatures falling to around 74 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 59 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need
need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Back live, super excited. We've been getting to know our guest Ignacio for the last 30 minutes, but we're excited to learn more because we're talking about the mural that's outside of his business, how the community came together to help build Dreamcatcher Cafe. We're right off 47th and Honorary. Is that the street?
Yes.
Which is close to Ashland and 47th Street. And we're just visiting and getting to know his story and what he's all about. So super excited. So Ignacio, what are the moves? What's happening right now, in Dreamcatcher Cafe?
Sure. You know what? We're going through a lot of growing and adapting, and we're learning so much. We have our chef that's out there. He's cooking our focaccia bread right now. I want to pay homage to him.
We see him. He's what do I say? Kneading the dough? Kneading.
Yeah. He's an incredible. He's really set us up significantly as far as a high quality standard of our food.
Beautiful.
We make our own focaccia bread. We used to order our focaccia bread from Aya Bakery, which is an incredible bakery. All of a sudden they closed down, and luckily Jorge, our chef, he stepped up and he says, we'll start making our focaccia bread in-house. And he makes all our sauces in-house.
Nice.
And some of our spicy mayos with our breakfast sandwiches are fantastic. It's all him. Again, what? God has sent me some incredible people to really help me establish this place. So, you know what? When you're starting off, I know coffee. I love the taste. But there's so many intricacies that go into the creation of a good café de olla, a good café lechero, So it's been a lot of work, a lot of studying. This place has made me grow and develop just as a person, working with staff, humbling ourselves to really know that we don't know everything, right?
Sure.
And adapting. And we've been connecting with some incredible places. There's been some incredible coffee shops that have reached out and helped out. And in turn, we're doing the same thing. Little sandwich house out in Brownsville. DeCarlo and his family have really helped us out. They're a few years ahead. Eekstock Coffee in Hammond, Indiana, they roast our coffee. He's a veteran as well.
Oh, that's so cool. You do have like your logo on. Is this your own blend?
This is our own recipe, our own blend, and we have our Rise blend, which is a medium dark from beans from Chiapas in Guatemala. And then we have our Valor blend that I really want to talk about.
Oh, wow.
It's our Valor blend. We honor our first responders and our military veteran personnel.
Yeah.
So I want, and so it's a bolder, stronger taste.
Wow.
So yeah, we're very mindful of everything that we do, from our food to, almost everything is made from scratch in-house. A lot of baked goods are brought in from Sweet Connections in the North Side.
Nice.
But it's been wonderful connecting with other businesses, understanding, it's not easy. It's not easy starting off, marketing, getting for people to know about us. And this is a huge help. Your show is fantastic, and getting the word out.
Yeah.
We applied for some grants. So one of the things about the space is we're right smack in the middle of 3 grammar schools. So within a 1 block radius, we have Seward Grammar School that I attended when I was a long time ago. I won't say how long ago, but it was a long time ago. And then we have Lotta and we have Hedges. And that's all within a 1 block radius. If we extend a little bit more, we have Back of the Arts High School, Second Chance High School. So it's wonderful for people to come and see. But we got to do a better job of market ourselves, letting people know what our products are, what we have. One of the things that distinguishes us from a lot of other restaurants, this is Back of the Arts. I'm not going to compete with some great tacos we have. Con Cucos, La Internacional, and Atatonicos. We're not going to compete with them. So we have different healthier items. We have our chicken wrap that's fantastic.
Okay.
That was made by our chef in-house. He created it. We're shooting out a pizza panini.
A pizza panini.
Pizza panini. I'm going to have George make one for you before you leave.
Oh Lord!
And we have some very healthy soups. Some very healthy
Very
soups.
nice.
So we want to have some healthier options for our community. The fall is coming, so we want to warm up the body a little bit.
That's very nice. Yes.
And we're not going to compete with some very authentic homemade pozoles and tacos.
Well, you're on 47th Street. That's a lot of competition.
Yes,
you
yes,
know.
yes.
But you are standing out, which is what I think is super cool. You know, and even like the dream catcher, you do yoga classes here,
So,
right?
you know what? We have a community yoga class every Saturday at 10 a.m. We're going to have a wellness day on the 17th of September where we're going to have a yoga class, a yoga nidra, and then we're going to have some sound bowls just to put you in a more relaxed state.
Okay.
So something different for the community.
Very different.
We've
yeah.
used the event space, like I said, for other events, but we've also had people rent it out. We had a beautiful Albanian family that came, and they had an open coffee bar. So they used the back. They brought in their own food, and
Nice.
the Albanians, I'll tell you, they're incredible coffee drinkers. So they were they loved some of the offers that we had. So yeah, you could rent once we close in the evening. You could rent the event space, and you could have an open coffee bar, especially for those that aren't drinking any alcohol.
So, question. So, since you have explored, you know, in the military, you've went around the world. Where's your favorite coffee from?
Oh, what a great question. What a great question. You know what? I have to tell you, I've traveled through a lot of places in Europe, and I've been places in the Middle East. I love that they have their own flavor, right? I've had coffee in Turkey, and man, that Turkish coffee is fantastic.
I've had Turkish coffee. It's really good.
Have you had it in Turkey?
No, absolutely not. I should try it.
Yeah. The old Constantinople is just a beautiful place. And you know what? I got to give it to the Colombians. The Colombians have incredible coffee. I've been to Bogota. And you know what? No matter where you're at in the world, people get together and they come around coffee, right? There's coffee shops everywhere. And I know we want to provide this and I want to pay homage to the other coffee shops that are in our community that have opened up. And I think there's room for all of us. I tell everybody there's 12 taquerias. We can have, well, maybe not too many coffee shops, guys.
Yeah, right.
But I love that people are coming in. I love that they're investing. I'm born and raised here. I still live here. I give back. Everything that we generate here stays within our community. I would like it for other restaurants to also live in our community. But the fact that they're building, they're creating, they're revitalizing, I think it means a lot to all of us. And to see the possibilities, what can happen with community is just incredible.
So how I mean, that's what caught my attention, right? Yoga on 47th Street. You know, I was like, okay, that sounds cool.
You know, I'll tell you a little story. I mean, I used to ride horses for the police department, and I fell off a horse really bad.
Oh,
and I got bucked off, and it took me a while to get back, and I had a pretty bad back injury, and I got into yoga. I got into yoga. For the first 5 years, it was just give me the workout, right? Give me the stretch.
For sure.
And then slowly I got into the mindfulness aspect of it, and I see the benefits. And I think our community needs it, especially with everything that's going on, the fears, the mindset that's going on right now. And I want to, if you see, the coffee shop provides a welcoming, safe space. And with the yoga, we want to provide just a place where you could come in and feel at ease and relaxed.
Yeah, and yoga has so many, you're right, it has so many benefits, especially right now, everyone's anxious and there's a lot of anxiety, especially in the city, right? Especially in our community.
Especially this community,
Yeah, especially this community. So I can totally understand that. And I think that's super great that you're bringing so much. You know, a lot of times we leave our communities, right? And we like, okay, we made it, bye, I'm gone, right? And then, but you're actually like, no, I'm here and I'm still here and I'm still cultivating here.
I tell everybody I've traveled through 36 countries in my life, and a lot of the stuff that I had in storage, I put in my hallway, right? But I tell you, I feel like I don't even need to travel anymore. I want to really get to know my community a little bit more. I want to know the people a little bit more. There's so much that we fail to really see.
Yeah.
And, some of the lessons that I've learned through yoga, through some of the things, I want to bring back to this community.
Yeah.
And I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. I was born and raised here. You could see I have.
You're definitely a diehard Chicagoan because there's Chicago all over.
Yeah. The Bears are playing today, guys. I had to make sure I put my Chicago Bears. We have high hopes, guys. Come on.
Yeah, no, you could totally tell there's there's a print of a Chicago lover here, right?
Yeah. I love. You know what? I've had people come from various places around the world, and they're shocked how proud we are of our neighborhoods. Right.
Yes.
And whether you're from Pilsen, you're from Back of the Yards, Bryant Park, Canaryville. I used to love the rivalries between Back of the Yards and Canaryville and Bridgeport when we played football or baseball. And maybe they beat us in baseball, but when football came around, we would at least get a hit or two.
Okay, that's good. So
I love those rivalries, and I love the differences within our communities, and I also love that we all come together.
Yeah, and you could totally tell. That there's a
Either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
So we are back, guys. So we were talking about the neighborhoods and the rivalries, and that's what you loved. And I was going to mention, if you are a diehard Chicagoan or you love Chicago, you'll know the neighborhood you're in based off the architecture. I think that's one of the biggest ways you can identify where I'm at in Chicago.
I agree. I mean, I think we showcase that here. This is Back of the Yards. This is where I tell everybody a lot of the slaughterhouses in the country, a lot of the meat that was processed that went throughout the U.S. was processed here in Back of the Yards. We have butcher blocks over there. We have our stools that are kind of from the industrial age. So we do pay homage. And one thing that I love about our community in Back of the Yards that we were a hardcore meatpacking factory, and there was good and bad with some of those those things. And I remember in the 90s, a lot of the meatpacking factories in this community closed down, and that really affected our community. We saw jobs just leave this particular area, and it affected. I saw that firsthand how it affected our families, and I love that I was around when this was a really great neighborhood. I was around through the hard times, and I think that made us stronger. And I see an incredible, I'm biased when I say this, but I see an incredible revitalization occurring in our community in Back of the Yards. We see people coming back. We see investment coming in. We want jobs being provided for our community so they can invest in our community. And I'm seeing all of that. The city of Chicago has transformed drastically. The UIC community was significantly different than it is now. The West Loop, the South Loop. You look at Randolph Street, how that's transformed. Ukrainian Village, Logan Square. And we feel there's a change coming to Back of the Yards. We want to be a part of it from boots on the ground.
Yeah.
So, and I love that.
And where did you? So I'm just curious. Where did you get all this stuff from the meat packing companies, and how did you like the stools, right? How did you acquire
You know
those?
what? I'll tell you. Some of this was just left from 40 years ago.
Really?
And yes, that butcher block over there.
Okay.
You know what? I found it. I found it. I cleaned it up, and
oh wow,
it was lightly used. And you know what? One of the things that people don't realize, when a lot of these companies closed down, they just left everything there.
Okay, that makes sense. I can see
And
that. Yeah.
and it was just there, and it's been sitting for many years. So in order, I love that some of these places, some of them have been needed to be torn down. But I'm just one of those guys that I'm curious and what's going on here. What are you throwing away? And
you're definitely a Chicagoan.
yeah. The stools were created by same guy that did our countertops.
Yeah.
So he did that to pay homage to the industrial aspect of this community.
So, question: do you believe in dibs or no dibs?
You know what? I mean, listen, I'm going to tell you, I'm that guy that I'm going to help everybody get out.
Okay, so
right?
you're like,
I'm going to shovel for everybody. But if you didn't do anything and we had 2 feet of snow and you didn't do anything and you're just waiting for this guy. So, you know what? I don't know, especially in this community, we're hardworking. If you're too lazy to dig out. Now, if you're older and man, I'm going to help you out. And I think that's what we do. But dude, if you're a young guy and you're capable and you're just waiting for somebody else to
shovel,
dude,
so
you
for
gotta put
those,
the work in.
so for those that are listening and you don't know what we're just talking about, dibs, right? Dibs is when there's a snowstorm and you live in the city and you shovel your car out, right? And then because you shoveled your car out, you're gonna put something out there because this is my parking spot until the snow is gone.
Yeah.
Or until the city collects all the items and throws it in the garbage. So I always thought that was hilarious because growing up, you know, my parents would shovel out their cars and then they'll put the cones out there and then they would fight. Like people would come and remove their cones.
It's a lot of work. I've been
Yeah.
blessed that I have garage spaces for my vehicles, but I understand, you know, when I'm out there for when there's a huge snowstorm, we're helping everybody out. You know,
Yeah.
I have to dig out of here so people can come in and my house and my neighbor's house and we don't mind, but I love that we come together. You know, it's
That's
hard.
great.
A lot of people post, oh, listen, I shovel. I'm like, that's what we do.
That's
You know,
exactly
what we do.
yeah.
So, yeah, but I understand. I've never gotten into an argument over
Over
anybody,
dibs.
but I could understand, especially if you didn't do any work and you're capable.
Oh, for sure, for sure. So I was just curious because I'm like, okay, you've been here, grew up here, you're still here. I mean, I'm in the suburbs now, so I don't even deal with that stuff anymore. But I remember growing up what we used to deal with. So, what are any things happening? You know, first off, what's the website if someone wants to learn more about?
I mean, if you could look us up on Dreamcatcher.cafe. It's nice and simple. Dreamcatcher.cafe. You can look us up back of the yards. We got a lot of stuff going on. We have a wellness day that we're providing donation based, so it's free of charge if you want to come and join us.
Oh wow!
That's September 17th next week. I believe it's 6. It's actually they're posting it on our website. So come on by, guys. Something different, some relaxation. We're gonna have some sound bowls. So we could put your body at ease. We're going to be launching, guys, a Invest Southwest 90-second video that if you like us, we'll be eligible for a grant. What do we want to use with that grant? Because we're right smack in the middle of 3 grammar schools, we want to have an after-school program here. I know it's needed. Mentorship, it'll help us out with marketing. We want to provide a healthy option plus a drink after school so we could help them out with homework and build community. Actually, if you want to donate to that, you could donate to our website. And we have an outdoor seating area that we're putting together for spring. We're trying to launch it in the fall, and it looks like it's not going to happen. Yeah. And like I said, we invest in our community. We want to beautify what happens when you convert what once was abandoned lot, a property, into a space that we could come together in. So we want to do that not only here, but some of the vacant lots in the community as well.
Yeah, I remember when I was in college, I learned that the most I don't want to say the most crime, or when kids get the most in trouble, is from 3 to 6.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they're not being watched.
Correct.
Mom is not home yet.
Yeah.
They're out of school, right? So that's when they get into most trouble, because I don't mind find something to do. So I love when you do mentorship programs for kids, or do youth programs or after school programs, because that helps a kid stay out of trouble.
Yeah. Giving mentorship. And you know what? Because of my background, I'm from the community, born and raised, and I've traveled throughout the world. I've been in the Marine Corps, law enforcement. And for me, giving back, I do this as much for myself as for the community. It means a lot to me. I feel like these are the things that I needed when I was younger, and I just want to provide that for our next generation.
I love that space. So dreamcatcher.net is the website you said?
Dreamcatcher.cafe.
Dreamcatcher.cafe. So you guys can go check it out. And then what are your social media handles?
So on Facebook, you can look us up on Dreamcatcher Cafe. On Instagram, we're on Dreamcatcher Cafe IG. And, off the top of my head, I don't know my TikTok handle. I'm sorry about that, guys.
It's
something
okay.
I've had to
We'll
learn.
figure it out. I'll tag you. So I know you said, going back to the coffee question, Turkish coffee was one of your favorites and Colombian coffee was one of your favorites.
I think they're one of the, you know what, every place has its own unique style. I love the Chapas coffee as well. But if I were to go, coffee from Chapas is fantastic.
Oh, really? Okay.
Guatemala. But I think one of the memories that I have, two memories, is probably my Turkish coffee when I was in Istanbul, Italy as well. I mean, it's just such a variety of flavors. One place that I haven't gone to is Ethiopia, where it all started. I want to go there and really try Ethiopian coffee. So if somebody's out there and they want to stop by, I'll trade you one of our bags for some Ethiopian coffee.
Bring some Ethiopian coffee over here, guys. And I think that's awesome, bringing the world view to back of the yards, bringing Chicago to the back. Well, I know we are Chicagoans, but bringing that type of culture, those dynamics, I think it's super awesome.
I think back of the yards has given so much to the world. We had, like I said, the meatpacking factories, the hard work. We had some of the first successful union strikes in this community. So we've given so much to the world, and it's beautiful for the world to come back. And we can show back of the yards the possibilities of what's outside of just this community.
Yeah, I love that. I think that's great. So I'm definitely super excited. You guys make sure you come over here. What's the address again?
We're at 1824 West 47th Street, in right on the corner on 47th and Honorary. We're in between Damon and Ashland.
You cannot miss it. There's this big, beautiful mural on the side of the building. So definitely come visit, check out their coffee, check out their food, come for yoga, come for the wellness event, or Domino's when he puts Domino's together. He's doing so much for the community. So make sure that you guys come, show up, and support local businesses, right? Especially for individuals like Ignacio, who's in the community, doing things for the community, right? And then you can learn more about him and his history and his family. And it's a little piece of him in the business and the restaurant hospitality world, right? So definitely, and they're showing some pictures right now of
we had a run club here. So
you had a run club here.
Well, there was a run club that started here,
okay.
And they ran a couple miles. We're having an event on October 25th with a military veteran organization, and we're doing a run here as well.
Wow.
We got a lot of events. Keep following us on social media.
Make sure you guys follow, and thank you so much for watching. You're watching the Wise Coffee Chat. I'm Jennifer Sanchez, and we'll talk next week. Thank you so much, Ignacio.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant, they've been unpredictable, they've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you.
Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A criminal incident reported Wednesday afternoon in the 900 block of South Lake Street in Aurora was revealed to be a man barricading himself inside of a store. Aurora police responded around 8:30 a.m. to 945 South Lake Street after a woman reported that her ex-husband entered the building before her arrival and refused to leave. Police safely removed the woman from the business and attempted to communicate with the man, who barricaded himself inside for more than 2 hours. Since officers couldn't reach the man, investigators don't know why he was there or when and if he left. A follow-up investigation is ongoing, and Aurora police are pursuing a criminal warrant for the man. A man has been sentenced to 6 years in prison for killing an Elgin bicyclist in a drunk driving crash. Anthony Osborne pleaded guilty Wednesday to one count of aggravated driving under the influence of alcohol causing death. Authorities told the Daily Herald the 34-year-old Osborne killed 70-year-old Jonathan Herbert in a head-on crash on September 21st, 2023. Herbert suffered a broken leg, face, and skull fractures and bleeding on the brain. He died October 4th, 2023. Police said Osborne had a blood alcohol level of more than 0.14, almost twice the legal limit for driving. Charges of reckless homicide and leaving the scene of an accident, personal injury, or death were dropped. A residence in the 1000 block of Danforth Drive was burglarized on Wednesday. The burglary, which occurred between 9:06 a.m. and 4:29 p.m., does not appear to be a random act, according to police Thursday. Officers were dispatched to the house at 4:38 p.m. the day before. Entry to the residence was attempted through an exterior garage door. The incident was isolated to certain rooms of the house. No one was at home at the time. Investigators are still determining what was taken. The investigation remains ongoing. No criminal charges have been filed. Police are asking nearby residents to check surveillance footage around the time of the incident. Anyone with information is urged to contact investigators at 630-454-2500. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit one prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in all states.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A man has been sentenced to 6 years in prison for killing an Elgin bicyclist in a drunk driving crash. Anthony Osborne pleaded guilty Wednesday to one count of aggravated driving under the influence of alcohol causing death. Authorities told the Daily Herald the 34-year-old Osborne killed 70-year-old Jonathan Herbert in a head-on crash on September 21st, 2023. Herbert suffered a broken leg, face, and skull fractures and bleeding on the brain. He died October 4th, 2023. Police said Osborne had a blood alcohol level of more than 0.14, almost twice the legal limit for driving. Charges of reckless homicide and leaving the scene of an accident, personal injury, or death were dropped. A residence in the 1000 block of Danforth Drive was burglarized on Wednesday. The burglary, which occurred between 9:06 a.m. and 4:29 p.m., does not appear to be a random act, according to police Thursday. Officers were dispatched to the house at 4:38 p.m. the day before. Entry to the residence was attempted through an exterior garage door. The incident was isolated to certain rooms of the house. No one was at home at the time. Investigators are still determining what was taken.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 73. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 49. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 77, and temperatures falling to around 74 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 59 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
Before the weather gets too cold, it's time to finish up those outdoor jobs. That's why ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and to the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. I let the music play a little bit longer because I forgot I had to look at something. I'm not going to say what it is, but I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It's going to be great. So that's why I let the music play a little bit longer here. An extra roughly minute or so, I had it play. So if you're like, what? Come on, Matt, where are you? I was looking at something, and I'm excited. Oh, my goodness me. Okay. Anyway, we'll tell you more about that as time goes by. But with that being said, for the moment, of course, you are listening to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today, of course. As always, we appreciate everyone always listening in. We also do have, of course, the visual aspect of it as well, too. So not only are we on the radio, we also do have our YouTube side of things, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. If you want to hit that subscribe button It's an easy button to press. Click that notification bell so you can always keep yourself up to date on what's going on in the Fox River Valley area. We're getting updated or uploaded pretty soon here. Wise Coffee Chat with Jennifer Sanchez. She was out at Dreamcatcher Cafe with the owner, Ignacio Gonzalez, telling his story and the process he went through when it came to making his business a success and how he helps the community and how the community has helped him too. I mean, every person has a story, right? Every business has a story, a behind the scenes, a why did it happen? How did it happen? And so when we get to unpack that, when we get to go behind the scenes, what it does is it brings to the forefront their story, and a story that definitely should be recognized. And that's why here at WRMN, we love to invite anyone that's on with us or anyone in the community to come onto the radio to tell us your story, because that's what it is. It's your story. They can't take that. No one can take that away from you, your story. So we love to share that with you. We also have our own stories here on WRMN as well, too. So it's all part of the community together. And we wouldn't have the station if it weren't for you listeners out there, and also for the businesses, organizations, the city, the different villages and towns all coming together. So we greatly appreciate that, of course, as always. Let's take a look here at the weather and temperatures for today. It is September 8th. Happy Monday, everybody. We do see here a high of about 72 degrees for today. Now, current temperatures that are in the forecast currently right now, we are seeing about 65 now. As you know, this is my kind of temperature and weather, but we are going to be seeing it going up just a little bit here to a high of 72. Still pretty nice. We see mainly clear skies, chillier night tonight with a low of 48 degrees. It's going to be nice to open those windows. Heading on into Tuesday, tomorrow, temperatures rise a little bit here, partly cloudy skies throughout the whole day. We see a high of 76 degrees in the forecast, dropping down to 55 as our low, with a few clouds from time to time. That will be for Tuesday night. Heading on into Wednesday, temperatures continue to rise to a high of 78, partly cloudy skies. However, the humidity is a little bit lower. So even though that 78 feels summer, kind of summery, it is still going to be just a little bit of a chilly winds that are going to be light and variable with the lower humidity percentage. We do see a low of 58 degrees that will be coming up here, clear to partly cloudy. That's for Wednesday night. Now, when we head on into Thursday, the 11th, we do see temperatures getting up into the 80s, mostly sunny skies, humidity only at about 56%. We do see a low of 78 degrees, clear skies in the forecast for Thursday. Friday, we see a high of 85, mostly sunny skies with a low of 65 degrees. It is going to warm up just a little bit, still pretty cool. But compared to what we're seeing for tonight, low of 48, come Friday with a low of 65. The same does apply for Saturday. So for this weekend, showers in the morning with some clear skies in the afternoon. The chance of rain predicted right now is at about 40%. We see a high of 84 and a low of 65, mainly cloudy skies. Sunday the 14th, we see a high of 85 degrees, mostly cloudy. We see a low of 60 degrees as we get into Sunday night. And then finally for next Monday, a week from today, we do see a high of 80 degrees. Those temperatures do start to drop a little bit, still being in the 80s. Again, that's going to be at our high. Low of 60 degrees for Monday night. That will be for September 15th. And then if you do look beyond the 15th, a week from today, we do see those temperatures slowly but surely starting to drop more again here. So that's the weather and forecast, what we're seeing possibly in the forecast for the rest of this week and into next week. You can find more information on the Weather Channel. That's weather.com. That's weather.com for more info on that. We've got here, of course, an inspirational story to continue on your morning during the 11 o'clock hour. We've got a group of teenagers that helped an elderly man. And based off of the homes, it looks like maybe it's in, I don't know. I can't really tell. It looks almost like it's in Britain, maybe. I can't really tell, but oh, no. If it was in Britain, they would be driving on the other side. Never mind. So the houses kind of look like it, but it's not. So I think it is in the U.S. Massive shout out to these lads who stopped and helped an elderly man this evening who was massively struggling to walk. On our walk this evening, we passed them and asked if they needed any help, but they had it all in hand. One lad even paid for a taxi for the gentleman. Fair play to each of them. Their parents should be immensely proud. It's seriously refreshing to see a little faith in humanity that has been restored. I took the photo purely so the parents may notice them and give them the praise they deserve, but I didn't want to catch their faces. Be proud, lads, says the writer of this. This is Scott. This was posted today under Inspirational Stories. That's on sunnyskies.com. Let's see. There's another one here, too. Now, this one is kind of an interesting story. There's a mechanical nurse at someone's hospital, and it's equal parts creepy and also brilliant. So I thought that this was kind of an interesting article to read, so I might as well just read it and maybe even show you this kind of interesting picture. We'll do that after the break here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned, and we'll be back with more in just a bit. Hey, have you heard of what's happening in Hampshire this September?
You mean America's First Responders Fest? Oh yeah, it's going to be huge.
That's right. Saturday, September 20th from 1 to 6 p.m., downtown Hampshire will be alive with music, food, and fun, all to honor our incredible first responders.
And we're not just talking about police and fire. This celebration includes nurses, EMTs, and everyone who's the backbone of emergency services.
And we here at WRMN will be broadcasting live, plus stage presentations and a special first responders recognition ceremony.
And check out this entertainment lineup. Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, Mixed Company Band, and Canyon Arrow Light featuring Tim and Joe.
And don't forget that classic car show presented by Gilbert's Eagles Club 1047, along with vendor booths, food trucks, and plenty of kids' activities. For more information, give us a call here at WRMN's office line. That's 847-741-7700. Or check out our website at WRMN1410.com.
We hope to see you there.
Looking for expert care in orthopedic or spine surgery? Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is proud to offer top programs to our region. With a robust line of treatment options, St. Joseph Hospital specializes in minimally invasive procedures along with an advanced imaging suite to assist with orthopedic and back surgeries. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types and home to highly trained expert healthcare professionals, St. Joseph Hospital is here for your every surgical need.
They were best friends, inseparable in fact, until the day Miguel died. Every day his friend visited Miguel's grave. Rain, wind, weekends, holidays, every day. Miguel's closest friend, Capitan, his German Shepherd, is a symbol of loyalty to which we can all aspire. Loyalty. Pass it on from passiton.com.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today to Out to Lunch. We want to thank our sponsor for today's show. Out to Lunch is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. They're located at 77 North Airlight Street. They offer quality expert care provided to you, the community, and those in need. If you're looking for expert orthopedic and spine care close to home, St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is here for you. Our highly skilled orthopedic and spine specialists provide advanced treatments for joint, bone, and back conditions, all with a personalized approach designed to get you moving again. Whether it's hip or knee pain, sports injuries, or complex spine issues, we use the latest technology and surgical techniques to help you heal faster and get back to the activities that you love. And that's not all. Our comprehensive rehabilitation services mean you'll have expert support every step of the way, from surgery through recovery. So trust your health to excellence. Trust St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. Call today at 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to learn more and to schedule your appointment. So thank you, of course, always to St. Joseph Hospital for all you do. And, of course, thank you to them for being the sponsor of today's show, Out to Lunch. You can find more information, again, posted on their website. That is stjosephelgin.com. And actually coming up here for the 11 o'clock hour come this Wednesday during Out to Lunch, at the start of Out to Lunch, we are going to be having the chief nursing officer as well as the head of the program. It's a stroke program by St. Joseph Hospital. They're going to come into the station and they're going to talk with us about this program at the that's available at the hospital for patients in need who are suffering from a stroke or who had a stroke. So there is a stroke program that they do offer there. The chief nursing officer will be with us come Wednesday at 11 o'clock along with the head of the program. So stay tuned for that. That will be coming up during the Out to Lunch segment that will be on Wednesday. So that's on Wednesday. Taking a look here, we did go through the weather. We did do our sunny skies stories. Oh, I was going to do the fun, interesting one. This one's kind of creepy. Okay. So this was posted today. It's a short one, but it is kind of look, it's a little creepy. Okay. I've got the picture posted on the screen if you're watching on YouTube. What it is it's a mechanical nurse. This is at someone's hospital. It's equal parts creepy and brilliant. Now, the user writes, quote, "The mechanical nurse asking for donations at a guy's hospital in London is truly a sight to behold. The hospital's motto is, quote, it's better to give than to receive." Now, this particular model that is within this almost claw machine, put your coins in and the gypsy will read your fortune kind of style of presence that's in this hospital. Well, the particular subject, which is the nurse, looks like those weird mannequins that have the long mouths, but this one actually has a closed mouth and almost kind of looks like claymation in a way, like a character from Coraline. If you've seen the claymation movies like Coraline and Wallace and Gromit and what some other ones, the Box Trolls. There's a lot of different ones out there. Corpse Bride, all of those kind of things. It's definitely kind of creepy looking, but how it works really is the nurse figure spins in circles with a cup in hand, encouraging donations. When a coin is dropped into the slot, the machine springs to life, sending the coin to a, quote, sick patient whose mouth opens wide and swallows it. The patient then slowly rises and beams with a smile. Now, this is a quirky creation by the work of Tim Hunkin, an English engineer and artist known for his wonderfully offbeat machines. His distinctive style makes everyday interactions, like giving to charity, memorable, surprising, and maybe just a little bit eerie. Whether you find it creepy or captivating, one thing's for sure, this mechanical nurse knows how to get people talking, but especially also giving, because it is for a very good cause as well, too. So we can't poke too much fun at this because it is going for a good cause, but it is definitely interesting looking, to say the least. And if I can zoom up on this picture here, you can see the mechanical guy in the back does not look too happy with the nurse. So interesting. That was that picture was provided by the user Els Drager on X, formerly Twitter. So kind of an interesting picture. I'm interested to see the video, see how that looks, because that's just one still picture. I'm interested to see this video here. Maybe I could look it up. London mechanical nurse donation. See if something, because come on, something's got to come up here, right? There must be, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there is a video. Oh, it's very strange. I'll give you a little. So this is a video. This was by this is on YouTube, and it does show the spinning the spinning nurse, and then the coin goes into the patient's mouth, and then he wakes up and smiles. Yeah, it is very strange. Oh, and then his head turns all the way around. Well, if you want to watch that video, check it out. It's by Tim Hunkin. It's Guy's Hospital Donations Box, London, if you want to find it. A lot of interesting stuff out there, folks, let me tell you. The World Wide Web is filled with things that maybe you want to see or don't. Just depends. Let's go through some amazing facts that we've got today, too. Lancaster, Pennsylvania was the U.S. capital for the shortest period of time. It was only one day, September 27th, 1777. So we're coming up to that anniversary there. September 27th, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, capital of the U.S. capital for one day in the U.S. Interesting. Here's an interesting one. Maybe you knew this, maybe you didn't. Koalas' fingerprints are virtually indistinguishable from human ones. Isn't that interesting, huh? Now, of course, the DNA is definitely different, but indistinguishable. Is it distinguishable? No. It sounds like here, at least. Let's see here. In colonial America, lobster wasn't exactly a delicacy. In fact, it was so cheap at one point and plentiful that it was often served to prisoners. Now it's definitely a luxury dish for sure, or food. Creature, you know. Let's see some other ones here too. Thumbs have their own pulses. Sometimes you can feel that too. It's got their own pulses there. What are some other interesting ones? Let's see. Okay. Pez candies were originally anti-smoking mints. If you have any of those collections, those can go for quite a bit here. Humans are the only animals that blush. Let's see. I think I mentioned this one. The first Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade featured lions, camels, and elephants from the Central Park Zoo. So there's a lot of interesting things out there that you can find. This and more on mentalfloss.com. We also have our word of the day that is recognized today. And the word of the day is sanguine. Now, it rhymes with penguin. It is sanguine. That is SANGUINE. So it's sanguine. And yes, it does rhyme with penguin. Sanguine. Now, it is an adjective. It's a formal word that today almost always describes someone who is confident and hopeful, or something that shows confidence and hopefulness. Sanguine can also be described as someone that is blood red in color, something involving or related to bloodshed, or a person's reddish complexion. So, I mean, they could probably, if they haven't already, made a TV show or an episode or some kids show called The Sanguine Penguin. That sounds pretty good. Maybe I'm giving out some ideas here, or maybe it's already out there. I don't know. How to be used in a sentence. Here is an example. The young group of entrepreneurs is sanguine about the future of their business. So someone who is confident and hopeful. Actually, if you think about it, the movie Happy Feet, you know the movie Happy Feet, the animated film. I think there's some humans in that one too, very briefly. But it's an animated film, Happy Feet. That's the story of a sanguine penguin, right? Someone's confident and hopeful in a way, right? So there you go. That's the word of the day today is sanguine. And when I first read it, I'm like, oh, that rhymes with penguin. So with this being said here, we're going to be taking our quick time out. When we come back, we will be discussing here what is the National Day calendar and what are some good places that you can go to get some good food. Don't forget also, we do have America's First Responders Fest coming up September 20th. We are inching closer, and we're so excited as the days go by. It's coming up Saturday, September 20th. It's in downtown Hampshire from 1 until 6 p.m. Rain or shine. Stage presentations include first responders recognition, live entertainment by Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, mixed company band, and Canyon Aero Light featuring Tim and Joe. Classic car show presented by the Gilbert's Eagles Club 1047. Additional attractions including vendor booths, food trucks, and those kids activities. Call us today for more info at 847-741-7700 or email any of us, anyone here at WRMN, followed by at WRMN1410.com. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch in just a bit.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A residence in the 1000 block of Danforth Drive was burglarized on Wednesday. The burglary, which occurred between 9:06 a.m. and 4:29 p.m., does not appear to be a random act, according to police Thursday. Officers were dispatched to the house at 4:38 p.m. the day before. Entry to the residence was attempted through an exterior garage door. The incident was isolated to certain rooms of the house. No one was at home at the time. Investigators are still determining what was taken. The investigation remains ongoing. No criminal charges have been filed. Police are asking nearby residents to check surveillance footage around the time of the incident. Anyone with information is urged to contact investigators at 630-454-2500. A criminal incident reported Wednesday afternoon in the 900 block of South Lake Street in Aurora was revealed to be a man barricading himself inside of a store. Aurora police responded around 8:30 a.m. to 945 South Lake Street after a woman reported that her ex-husband entered the building before her arrival and refused to leave. Police safely removed the woman from the business and attempted to communicate with the man, who barricaded himself inside for more than 2 hours. Since officers couldn't reach the man, investigators don't know why he was there or when and if he left. A follow-up investigation is ongoing, and Aurora police are pursuing a criminal warrant for the man. A man has been sentenced to 6 years in prison for killing an Elgin bicyclist in a drunk driving crash. Anthony Osborne pleaded guilty Wednesday to one count of aggravated driving under the influence of alcohol causing death. Authorities told the Daily Herald the 34-year-old Osborne killed 70-year-old Jonathan Herbert in a head-on crash on September 21st, 2023. Herbert suffered a broken leg, face, and skull fractures and bleeding on the brain. He died October 4th, 2023. Police said Osborne had a blood alcohol level of more than 0.14, almost twice the legal limit for driving. Charges of reckless homicide and leaving the scene of an accident, personal injury, or death were dropped. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 73. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 49. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 77, and temperatures falling to around 74 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 64 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today to Out to Lunch. We still have a little bit of time left here for this particular segment, so I did want to remind you here, too, I do have some Radio America live reads that I did want to talk to you a little bit about, or just some reminders out there, too. So Laura Nava Farmers Insurance in Elgin is reminding everyone that the blood you donate gives someone another chance at life. Someday that someone might be a friend, a loved one, or even you. So please give blood and give the gift of life. This message courtesy of Laura Nava Farmers Insurance at 1595 Weld Road in Elgin. Trust their years of experience for all your insurance needs. Call Laura Nava Farmers Insurance at 224-335-7639. That's 224-335-7639. So thank you to Laura Nava Farmers Insurance in Elgin for reminding everyone about the blood to give blood to those who are in need. Again, you are listening to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. We've got, of course, our sponsor for today's show, St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Get back to doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, our specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is a proud member of Prime Healthcare. They're here to keep you moving. So schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to learn more. Again, they're also located at 77 North Airlight Street. So please feel free to check out their website for more info on them. Again, coming up on Wednesday at 11 o'clock, we're going to be having them on the air to talk about their stroke program and what that's about, what they have in store for folks who do suffer through strokes and what they can do to help to regain their confidence and also their strength there as well, to continue on to keep doing the things that you love as best as you can. We do have the National Day today. We do want to recognize National Pediatric Hematology and Oncology Nurses Day, a day to recognize all the hard work that they do and dedication that these professionals have in bringing care to patients every day. Honoring nurses caring for pediatric hematology and oncology patients, the observance takes place during Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. These dedicated professionals provide quality nursing care for children adolescents, and young adults with cancer and blood disorders. Additionally, they provide the highest standard of physical and emotional support for these most precious patients and their families. Cancer is definitely frightening enough as we know it. When applied to children, pediatric care requires special skills and training so that they can try to stop this or try to mitigate it a little bit, at least as best as they can, through diagnosis and other different treatments. Not only do children relate to pain differently, but their growing bodies require specialized attention. And these nurses do provide that valuable care out there and guidance for those families. I mean, day and night, the nurses answer these questions, any questions that parents and children might have. They help to monitor and track the progress too. Their knowledge of each patient's needs provides essential information to the entire team. And they also try to get to know the child as well, personally, so that they can connect with them on that way to ease any sort of worries. So recognize these pediatric hematology and oncology nurses today. Support them as they strive to make every child healthier and cancer-free. There are other ways to celebrate too. So if you want to share information, if you have a suggestion for us here too, if maybe you know someone you want to give a shout out to, feel free to call in today. 847-931-1410 is that number to dial here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. Some other national days that we have recognized. If you do love Star Trek, yes, it is Star Trek Day today, celebrating a fantastic series, timeless legacy Star Trek that's made on society, that has made the timeless legacy that it's made on society and pop culture. I mean, it was introduced back in 1966 on this day. So we're coming up to, what is it, the 60th, is that right? The 60th anniversary next year on this day. Next year will be the 60th anniversary. The television series did start that pilot on this day back in 1966. Star Trek was introduced to American television, aiming for an adult audience. This was the first time a scientific fiction series would explore morality through scientific narratives. Most movies or television shows would contain science, but it would often create conflict to suffer the conflict of suffering and injustice to solve the problems. However, Star Trek was different. This series would put actors in the forefront of making scientific arguments while providing peaceful solutions to problems without using violence. Now, what was the first episode of Star Trek? So, as we know, in a galaxy far away, far, far away that is, The Man Trap aired as the pilot episode for Star Trek, the original series. Creator Gene Roddenberry's vision to successfully deliver a storyline of intergalactical drama full of diversity, acceptance, and hope became a reality on today's date. Though the series' intention was to be a fictional story, Star Trek would become a futuristic franchise showcasing humans living in harmony with space and also with Earth. So if you are a Star Trek fan, this is a day recognized today and to celebrate as a good almost 60th anniversary coming up next year for the first pilot. We also do have some other days recognized. It is International Literacy Day. The importance of literacy and awareness of this is to raise awareness and concerns for literacy problems that exist within our own local community as well as globally. So this is a day recognized. A day to observe. It's by utilizing resources that are out there. There are platforms that provide information on scholarships from around the world and ways that you can get back into those things that you like to do, especially when it does come to literacy. I know that, of course, in the age of technology, we do see, I think, I could be wrong, but I do feel that, of course, because we have more technology nowadays, we do see that less people are buying those hardcover books, unless maybe for other specific reasons. Maybe they like the artwork of the book, or maybe they're a little bit more on the traditional side. They do like to read those books, have them in their hands, that hard copy. But of course, we can find all of that on our phones nowadays. So International Literacy Day not only does that, of course, it also recognizes the importance of literacy. Some other days recognized. Know Your Numbers Week is another one. This is a day recognized. It's annually during the second week of September. All over the world, there are millions of people who have high blood pressure and are unaware. So important to note that. Make sure that if you are feeling, a little a little woozy, or you're feeling something maybe isn't right, you're feeling like, oh, I'm feeling a little bit of a rush, or I'm feeling really down, or, I'm feeling like, oh, my blood sugar is a little low. Make sure, of course, you do contact your doctor and try to work that out too. So definitely good. And the technology has come a long way when it comes to testing out blood pressure, especially if you're diabetic as well. It's so important to keep up with that. Let's see. Some other days as well. National Dog Walker Appreciation Day for all the folks out there who do take your loved ones, your fur babies, out for walks, especially on beautiful days like today. Another day recognized is World Physical Therapy Day today. For those who are in need of physical therapy, today's a day to recognize to help keep people healthy and fit, especially those who require therapy for chronic pain and physical pain as well too. Physical therapists attempt to treat an injury or deformity, educate patients about healthy behaviors, and restore lost or damaged functionality. Chronic pain is linked to a variety of medical diseases, including lower back pain, as well as cervical or thoracic pain as well. There's shoulder pain, headache problems. There's a whole list of ones out there. Osteoarthritis, a whole list. So that is recognized internationally today. We've got some other birthdays that are also recognized today too. Some of the celebrity birthdays that are out there, maybe some, of course, producers and writers that are out there too. So you can find all of that and more posted onto nationaltoday.com and also nationaldaycalendar.com as well. So take a look at that. You can find that on the World Wide Web. The time is 11:46. We're going to take another quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN, AM 1410, the voice of the valley, talk the town. Don't forget, coming up tonight, this is from 2 until 5. We are so excited. We're going to be broadcasting live out at Newman's Corner Pub for, of course, the Bears game. The season's starting here. We're so excited. And the Bears game will be coming up tonight. So if you want to check out the schedule, you can find it. That NFL game, Chicago Bears, does start at 7:15, it says today, and that's Chicago Bears versus the Minnesota Vikings. So we're excited for the pregame and also, of course, celebrating the Bears, which here on WRMN we do play. So we're excited about that. Stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. We'll be back in just a bit.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com. And let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvitt on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. We hope you're enjoying the morning so far. We're going to be kicking it off with the afternoon pretty soon here. I also wanted to remind you, too, that Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International will be coming up tomorrow. I just got that email from Shauna, and we're going to be talking about some great talking points, including Royal Caribbean virtual event that's going to be coming up. There's also going to be an in-person celebrity cruise. That's pretty cool. There's also Viking in person. There's Oceana cruises. I mean, there's a whole list of different things that we're going to be talking about coming up tomorrow. So that will be tomorrow. That'll be at 11 o'clock, starting at 11. So that'll be starting for the Out to Lunch segment. So Out to Lunch tomorrow will actually be a little bit shorter than it'll be just from 12 to 1, because we are going to be having Shauna White from Cruises International come into the station to talk with us about all of the fun things coming up with Cruises International. You can find information, too, at cruisesinternational.com. If you want to check out their website for more information. So they have a whole list of things that are coming up, different cruises that will be coming up next year. You still have time to sign up for those, so that's all posted and more information on their website. Tune in tomorrow. That is for Cruises International. Your vacation, your way, no matter where you might come from. And they have a wide range of different choices of cruises and vacation destinations, land and sea, for you to enjoy and check out. And of course, they're very helpful with the cruise and vacation experts to plan your vacation accordingly and also help to manage your monies when it does come to that, payments and things like that. So definitely good to check that out and view that on their website or tune in tomorrow. for the show that's Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. I did quickly just kind of run through the National Day calendar a little bit here. We'll go through some other things that are also coming up too. So we'll talk about that. Let's see what we've got here for the events coming up here by FoxValleyMagazine.com. Got the Dundee Heritage Fest, which will be coming up around the corner. This will be this weekend. It'll be from Friday through till Sunday. Now, the Dundee Heritage Fest is definitely a staple. It's an event that a lot of people in Dundee do look forward to and around the surrounding area. It's in the downtown West Dundee area. It's Friday through Sunday. It's the Dundee Heritage Fest. You can find lots of great food tents, live entertainment on the stage. Really fun to go at night, too. I've been multiple times, many different years. Usually try to go every year if I can. And this is going to be held from Friday through till Sunday, September 12th through till the 14th. It's in downtown West Dundee. It is definitely a local favorite along the Fox River. Heritage Fest is free to attend and provides activities for all ages. The fun begins on Friday night with a fireworks show over the Fox River at 8 p.m. That's not to be missed. Bookended by high-energy live entertainment that's going to be on the stage. That will be from 6 until 8, and then back again from 9 until 11 o'clock. So if you're in that surrounding area, you're going to be hearing some nice music playing throughout the neighborhoods around the surrounding area, especially if you're in the West Dundee neighborhoods out there. Live music and entertainment continue throughout the weekend, representing a wide variety of genres and decades. For the complete list of bands, you can visit their website. That's Heritage Fest website at www.dundeeheritagefest.org. That's www.dundeeheritagefest.org. They've got their own website. It's all been posted on there too, so you can find that on their website. If you are watching on YouTube, I do have the website posted here. That is www.dundeeheritagefest.org. It does tell the different lineups. They're going to be having their business and non-for-profit expo. That will be coming up September 12th, and that'll be from 6 until 11 p.m. Food and drink, same time, and also that live music. Also coming up September 13th, 8 a.m. to 9 a.m., they have their Morning Lions 5K run. That's their 5K run and their 1.75-mile walk. So if you want to learn more information on that, you can look at that detailed list. The Lions Heritage Fest 5K and 1.75-mile walk begins at the corner of Oregon Avenue and South 1st Street. So that will be coming up. There is still a little bit of time left to register for that if you haven't yet. Also featured on Saturday, the 13th, 10 a.m. to 6, Arts and Craft Fair will be there. So it'll be located along the banks of the Fox River. The fair begins at the 2nd in Washington and West Dundee, and it does continue along the River Walk up Lincoln Avenue towards the footbridge that connects East Dundee and also West Dundee. So if you want to read more on that, that's also posted on their website. Also, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. September 13th, South 2nd Street is going to have a car show. It's beginning at the 100 block, South Block by Village Hall and extended towards Liberty Street. So that will also be coming up. And then finally, September 14th for Heritage Fest in Dundee. They also do have, of course, their live music, business and non-for-profit expo, food and drink, and also car show and craft show. And also in the morning, if you want to go up in the morning time on a Sunday morning, an early bird, get the delicious worm, or so to say pancakes, because they're having the Lions Pancake Breakfast will be featured. It's the main tent, and Pancake Breakfast will be located downtown north of Main Street, Route 72, between 1st and 2nd Streets in West Dundee under the big tent. So a fun-filled weekend of great events. If you scroll down more onto their website, you'll be able to see the entire map layout, where that parking is, where the different 1st and 2nd Streets are, and Main Street. So they do have that aerial bird's eye view that they have posted there, where the events are going to be located. Also, if you are handicapped, they do offer some handicap locations and accessibility throughout the downtown area. So please feel free to check out this and more information at www.dundeeheritagefest.org. Sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun to go to. I've been there multiple times, and it's always a good time. I always like to get maybe like a burger or some ribs that they have it. Or maybe I'm thinking a rib fest. I don't know. But nonetheless, still, it's always a lot of fun. So that has been posted. That was by foxvalleymagazine.com. This and more can be found on their website. Stay tuned as we get into the 12 o'clock hour. More info on what's happening in the area and, of course, our Tradio segment at 12:30. Stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch in just a bit.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations, getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A criminal incident reported Wednesday afternoon in the 900 block of South Lake Street in Aurora was revealed to be a man barricading himself inside of a store. Aurora police responded around 8:30 a.m. to 945 South Lake Street after a woman reported that her ex-husband entered the building before her arrival and refused to leave. Police safely removed the woman from the business and attempted to communicate with the man, who barricaded himself inside for more than 2 hours. Since officers couldn't reach the man, investigators don't know why he was there or when and if he left. A follow-up investigation is ongoing, and Aurora police are pursuing a criminal warrant for the man. A man has been sentenced to 6 years in prison for killing an Elgin bicyclist in a drunk driving crash. Anthony Osborne pleaded guilty Wednesday to 1 count of aggravated driving under the influence of alcohol causing death. Authorities told the Daily Herald the 34-year-old Osborne killed 70-year-old Jonathan Herbert in a head-on crash on September 21st, 2023. Herbert suffered a broken leg, face, and skull fractures and bleeding on the brain. He died October 4th, 2023. Police said Osborne had a blood alcohol level of more than 0.14, almost twice the legal limit for driving. Charges of reckless homicide and leaving the scene of an accident, personal injury, or death were dropped. A residence in the 1000 block of Danforth Drive was burglarized on Wednesday. The burglary, which occurred between 9:06 a.m. and 4:29 p.m., does not appear to be a random act, according to police Thursday. Officers were dispatched to the house at 4:38 p.m. the day before. Entry to the residence was attempted through an exterior garage door. The incident was isolated to certain rooms of the house. No one was at home at the time. Investigators are still determining what was taken. The investigation remains ongoing. No criminal charges have been filed. Police are asking nearby residents to check surveillance footage around the time of the incident. Anyone with information is urged to contact investigators at 630-454-2500. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in Store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. College football tomorrow, rivalry matchup as Iowa State plays host to Iowa. The Cyclones ranked number 16 in the latest AP Top 25. Northern Iowa on the road at Wyoming. Number 11 Illini football visiting Duke tomorrow afternoon. The Cubs continue to chase the Brewers in the NL Central. They're 5.5 games behind the division-leading Brewers, who were shut out 2-0 on Thursday against the Phillies. The Cubs had the day off. 121st pitch today at Wrigley against the Nationals. 1-1 Javier Assad scheduled to take the ball. The White Sox start a series at Detroit tonight. The Tigers are struggling but still lead the AL Central. Jack Flaherty takes the ball for the Tigers. It'll be Shane Smith getting the start for the White Sox. The NFL season opened up last night with the defending Super Bowl champion Eagles beating the Cowboys 24-20. One game on the schedule tonight in Sao Paulo, Brazil. It's the Chiefs taking on the Chargers. The Bears open up the season this coming Monday night at home when they take on the Vikings. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 73. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 49. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 77, and temperatures falling to around 74 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 64 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Hi, this is Sue with Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, Illinois. Are you looking for the perfect hangout spot? Swing by Newman's Corner Pub right at the corner of 72 and State Street in Hampshire. Enjoy fantastic drinks, live music, and a fun crowd that makes every visit special. Test your luck with our hot slots and our Queen of Hearts drawing every Saturday at 3 p.m. Challenge your friends to darts or pool while you're here. Newman's Corner Pub, where every day feels like a weekend. Visit us at Route 72 and State Street in Hampshire. That's Newman's Corner Pub, your new favorite spot.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
All right, welcome back, folks. It is the 12 o'clock hour here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much, everyone, for tuning in today. We are kicking it off with the afternoon. Still nice and beautiful and sunny out, as we're seeing right now. We're seeing temperatures in the 60s as we get closer into the 70s. The feels are definitely feeling like the 60s, I would say. High of 72 degrees is in the forecast today. It is sunny and high. We do see a low of 48 degrees, clear to partly cloudy in the forecast for tonight. Now for tomorrow, we do see the temperatures rise again here with a high of 76 degrees. Partly cloudy skies are in that forecast, dropping down to 55 as our low. Partly cloudy skies, that will be for Tuesday night. Wednesday rolls around, we do see a high of 78. Intervals of clouds and sunshine are in the forecast predicted. A few clouds from time to time with a low of 58 degrees is also in that forecast. That will be for Wednesday night. Thursday rolls around, we see a high of 82 degrees, generally sunny in the forecast for Thursday the 11th. We see a low of 58 degrees, low of 58 degrees, clear skies. That will be for Thursday. Heading on into Friday, we do see a high of 85, mostly sunny skies. We do see a low of 65 degrees, partly cloudy skies during the evening, which will give a little bit more way to cloudy skies overnight. That'll be a low of 65 degrees. Heading on into Saturday, we see a high of 84, rain showers early with mostly cloudy conditions later in the day. Now that chance of rain is at about 40% chance for the morning. It does start to clear up more as we get throughout the rest of the afternoon and evening, heading into Saturday night with a low of 65, mainly clear skies. Once we get into Sunday, temperatures still continue to be in the 80s. We see a high of 85 at our high. Considerable cloudiness is in the forecast. For Sunday night, low of 60, few clouds from time to time, and that's going to be wind speeds of about 5 to 10 miles per hour. Into Monday next week, a week from today, we do see partly to mostly cloudy skies, and a high of 80 degrees is in the forecast with a low of 60 degrees coming up here for Monday night. And that's going to be a few clouds from time to time too. So that's the forecast for the rest of this week. Next week also, you can find it at weather.com for more info. Check it out. That's on the Weather Channel's website. Don't forget, we also do have our Facebook page. Check us out on Facebook for all of those different postings. We've got the Susie Q of the morning. That was during the morning show here, as well as a few pics from today's morning show that you can find that have been posted. The Susie Q of the day this morning was, what is one of your favorite cold weather meals? What's one of your favorite cold weathered meals? I don't know. I would say if it's a cold day, I do like a nice beefaroni. I think that that's pretty good. So you add a little bit of ground beef in there. You add a little bit of some of the mac and cheese kind of style of noodles. That's really good to have on like a cold weather day. That would probably be my favorite, is kind of like a beefaroni kind of style of meal, a nice hot beefaroni kind of style of meal, especially when it's cold weather out. Some people did say, we got Todd here that said chicken and dumplings or deep dish pizza. That sounds pretty good. You can enjoy some delicious pizza tonight. We're going to be out at Newman's Corner Pub starting at 2, and it's going on until 5 for the live broadcast. We're so excited, of course, for the Bears Brief, and we hope that you can make it out there too. If not, we're going to be broadcasting live, so you'll be able to watch us on YouTube and also listen in. That's youtube.com at WRMN Radio. You can also listen in on that AM 1410 dial. And, of course, also on our app that we have available on the App Store and on Google Play. We want to remind you as well, of course, that St. Joseph Hospital is the sponsor for today's show, Out to Lunch. Thank you to St. Joseph Hospital for sponsoring today's show. Get back to doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, their specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is a proud member of Prime Healthcare, and they're here to keep you moving. So schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to learn more information. We also do have here, too, Talancon Allstate Insurance in Elgin is reminding everyone that the blood you donate gives someone another chance at life. Someday that someone might be a friend, a loved one, or even you. So please give blood and give the gift of life. This message courtesy of Alex Talancon Allstate Insurance at 1130 Dundee Road in Elgin. Trust their years of experience for all your insurance needs. Call Alex Talancon Allstate Insurance at 847-697-5900. That's 847-697-5900. We also want to remind you, too, coming up at 12:30, it's our Tradio segment. If you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, that'll be the time to call into the show here at Studio 14. That number is 847-931-1410. Please feel free to reach out to us, and that'll be a great time to call in for Tradio. If you have a garage sale that's coming up, maybe you're looking to sell an item, maybe you have an event that's coming up too, want to get the word out, you can do that. We also do have our text line at 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410 for more info, and send us over any pictures and other good information to let the listeners out there know, and also we can know about it too. The time is approaching 12:15. We'll take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll dive in a little bit here onto our it's the Anderson Humane's Fur Babies of the Week. They always talk about that in the local area. We did mention some events too, so you can find that as well. I know that Fox Valley Magazine will be coming up with their September issue coming up very shortly, so we'll definitely keep you in tune with that and more to come around the area as well within the Fox River area Valley here on WRMN. So stay tuned for more. We'll take our quick time out. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
On September 8th, coming out to Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire for the WRMN Bears Tailgate, starting at 2 p.m., going all the way up until 5 p.m. Join hosts from Blow the Whistle, Big Top Sports, The Truth About Chicago Sports, and Fantasy Football Blitz. And you could also check us out on YouTube Live Monday, September 8th for the Vikings versus the Bears at Newman's Corner Pub, 1000 State Street in downtown Hampshire, our new favorite spot for tailgating.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way.
Hey Bear fans, want your business heard during every heart-pounding moment of the game? WRMN 1410 is now offering in-game ad spots for Chicago Bears broadcasts. Be part of the action as thousands of die-hard listeners tune in each week. Whether it's a touchdown, a turnover, or a timeout, your message will be right there in the mix. Spots are limited and going fast. Call WRMN 1410 today and score big with in-game advertising that delivers results. WRMN 1410, where Chicago comes to play. Get in the game with the Chicago Bears and WRMN.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area, home of the Chicago White Sox and the Chicago Bears. We've got the Briefs coming up tonight. We're so excited for it. We hope we can see you out there at Newman's Corner Pub at 1000 South State Street in downtown Hampshire. That is Newman's Corner Pub. You can find more information on their Facebook page. They always do post on there, so you can find that out. It is Bears versus the Vikings, week 1. Posted now, you can find it. It's they're hoping to, of course, our very own Sue Castle here is hoping to pack the bar. They're going to be live. We're going to be live here on YouTube, WRMN 1410 Radio during the game. Let's show the internet that we know how to party and support our very own Chicago Bears. And there's going to be free pizza and snacks while they last. Whoever shows up with the most Bears wear on will win a prize. Yes, very exciting. So they're hoping to pack the bar tonight. Check out more information posted on their Facebook page, and they're very excited about that too. And we are. I mean, I say they, but I mean all of us are. It's going to be a fun-filled night. So it's a Bears versus the Vikings. We're hoping to pack it in. That's at 1000 South State Street in downtown Hampshire. Check out more information posted on their Facebook page, Newman's Corner Pub. You can enjoy some really great drinks and also hospitality too. Let's see some other things that are also happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. There is a Sit, Stay, Slay dog show that will be coming up on Thursday at 2 p.m. Now, I'm a little bit inquiring minds wondering about this. This is brought to you by the Heritage Woods of South Elgin. This is where it's going to be. This is a time for you to bring your furry friend to a community's dog show for a fun-filled day of wagging tails, as well as friendly competition and joyful connections. So that will be coming up tonight. That's going to be at the Heritage Woods of South Elgin. I'm sorry, not tonight. It's September 11th at 2 p.m. That's at the Heritage Woods in South Elgin. So you still have time to register for your dog for the show. You can find more information. They have the list of where you can find it. That is the email and also the phone number are on the screen. So if you go to the Heritage Woods of South Elgin's Facebook page, it is posted on there. It's one of the headlines under their upcoming events. Tomorrow they even have an open house at 10 a.m. that you can find them there. It's a vibrant lifestyle that they have at the Heritage Woods of South Elgin. It's a supportive living community. So it's going to be a good time if you want to view that. That'll be coming up here September 11th. That'll be at 2 p.m. Some other events, our very own wonderful friends of the community in the Fox River Valley area. Burlington has their Family Fall Fest Parade. That's coming up this Sunday. That is from 9 until 6. That's located at the Burlington Park in Burlington. Car and bike show will be there. Dash plaques for the first 100 entrants. Awards at 2:30 p.m. Best of Show, Mayor's Choice, and Oddfellows Choice, too. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Don't forget to bring the kids. There's going to be a parade at noon, craft show, 50/50s, food vendors, live music, including by Interstate 90s, beer tent, Klein's Corn, always good, cold-blooded parties, and reptile mini zoo, as well as bounce houses, and it's free parking. So check out more information. If you go to the Burlington Family Fall Fest Parade, you can find them on their Facebook page. Sounds like a good deal and always fun to go out to Burlington, a beautiful community that's out there. So we always love to celebrate them and give them recognition. You can also check out other events that are happening locally too. If you go to the elginil.gov website, they've got some fun things, different events on their specials calendar. I know coming up here very soon it's under 2 months away already. It's Nightmare in Chicago Street. I know that is pretty exciting as well. Always a fun event to go to and be a part of. And if you haven't gone yet, you got to go this year. It's going to be a lot of fun. So I know that's coming up October 25th. I know I did mention this as well, too. This has been mentioned kind of within the past week or so. That there is it's a haircut lounge. It's called Daniel's Barber Lounge in Aurora. They're doing those free haircuts for kids who didn't get a chance to get a free haircut before school. So they're extending down that offer, and that's going on until September 12th. So it's still going on, and it's going on until September 12th. So if you want to view more information on that, that's under the events page. What's happening in Aurora. It's also posted to what's happening in Geneva. So you can find that. Going to be a lot of fun. Other good things there too, of course. Cousins Maine Lobster in Geneva is going to be featured with Windy Acres Farm. So you can find that too. Get ready for an amazing event with their food truck, serving up the freshest Maine lobster delights directly to you. That'll be coming up right now. It's actually happening now until 6. So you can check it out. You can collect points with each order if you go out there and order some food and revel in the joy of lobster. So if you want to check out more information on that, you can find it posted on the What's Happening in Geneva page. Let's dive in a little bit more on what's happening at the local libraries. What do we have going on here? Well, of course, the Dino exhibit will be coming up very soon, September 20th. I know that's very much looking something that a lot of kids look forward to, and it's going to be going on through till January 4th. Dinosaur Explorer journeys through the wildest, the wackiest, and the most wondrous dinosaurs and examines human physiology through the lens of these magnificent creatures. Although they lived millions of years before us, dinosaurs adapted to not only survive, but to also thrive on planet Earth. So if you want to check out this event, it's coming up September 20th. That's when it starts. Now, again, it is going to be open to the public. It's an exhibit at the main library, and they always have some beautiful displays, especially right near their grand staircase. And even sometimes when you walk right into where the community bulletin boards are. And also those slots that you can put community events in and also take some too that they've got. So that is, again, coming up September 20th, and it does run through till January 4th. If you want to view any events and classes that'll be coming up too, you can find that. That is at attend.gailborden.info. Lots of different story times are there too. Coming up, I know that they recently did have some good story times. Earlier today, it ended about an hour and a half ago, but they had the Elgin Genealogical Society's Writers Group meet up, of course. It's a really great special interest group, and they can help when it comes to finding family history. You can find some other ones, the different stops that the bookmobile is going to be going to. So that's always good. They're always on top of that too. So if you do like visiting that bookmobile, they have all the different stops that are stopping at different areas. They also do have different just-ins. So the different just-ins really are not just-in, but just-in, like the just-in books and movies that are now released. They've got James Patterson's $1 Billion Ransom. Lilo and Stitch is now available. The newer live-action one is now available for you to check out. They've got different novels that are out there, too. They've got different ones, including tons of different genres that are featured out there. And not only just, of course, books, but also CDs. They also do offer podcasts. You can also find movies. You can find TV shows. Did I say music? Music, of course, too. So that's all at the Gail Borden Library's events page and also on their main website. You can usually also kind of find some things on their Facebook page, too, when it comes to listening and checking out to those different opportunities. Some other ones, too, include the Fox River Valley Public Library District in East Dundee. They have a lot of fun things coming up in the district. Some of them include their fall newsletter, which has recently been released, so you can read all about that. That includes different events that will be coming up and also events that already had happened and give you some little reviews on those. You can also check out different festivals. Dundee Library Short Film Fest is coming up tonight. That's from 7 until 8. And registration is still available if you want to register to go to this event. That is a way to see what movies that local artists have made. It's a really great program and event to go to support those local artists, especially in the Fox River Valley area. So it's a little short film festival that you can enjoy. That's at the Fox River Valley Public Library District's libraries in West Dundee, or East Dundee is where it is. A lot of other different art shows that'll be there. There's going to be a supply kit pickup coming up for Mini Masterpiece Art Show celebrating Hispanic Heritage Month. That's coming up here in September this month. So if you want to view more info on that, if you want to pick up those different kits that are available, that's all on their website. It's an ongoing event starting on the 15th, going through till October 17th. So it is a showcase of Hispanic Heritage Month through creative artwork. So feel free to check that out. Coming up next, we've got our Tradio segment. If it's got to go, post it on Tradio. If you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, that'll be the time to call into the show here at 847-931-1410. Stay tuned for more here, and then, of course, when we come back, we'll still do some more plugins, give some announcements, and more on what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. You are listening to Out to Lunch on WRMN. This is your host, Matt McNeil. We'll be back with more in just a little bit as we still continue on to kick it off this beautiful and fabulous sunny afternoon on a Monday. Stay tuned for more. We'll be back in just a bit.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A man has been sentenced to 6 years in prison for killing an Elgin bicyclist in a drunk driving crash. Anthony Osborne pleaded guilty Wednesday to one count of aggravated driving under the influence of alcohol causing death. Authorities told the Daily Herald the 34-year-old Osborne killed 70-year-old Jonathan Herbert in a head-on crash on September 21st, 2023. Herbert suffered a broken leg, face, and skull fractures and bleeding on the brain. He died October 4th, 2023. Police said Osborne had a blood alcohol level of more than 0.14, almost twice the legal limit for driving. Charges of reckless homicide and leaving the scene of an accident, personal injury, or death were dropped. A residence in the 1000 block of Danforth Drive was burglarized on Wednesday. The burglary, which occurred between 9:06 a.m. and 4:29 p.m., does not appear to be a random act, according to police Thursday. Officers were dispatched to the house at 4:38 p.m. the day before. Entry to the residence was attempted through an exterior garage door. The incident was isolated to certain rooms of the house. No one was at home at the time. Investigators are still determining what was taken. The investigation remains ongoing. No criminal charges have been filed. Police are asking nearby residents to check surveillance footage around the time of the incident. Anyone with information is urged to contact investigators at 630-454-2500. A criminal incident reported Wednesday afternoon in the 900 block of South Lake Street in Aurora was revealed to be a man barricading himself inside of a store. Aurora police responded around 8:30 a.m. to 945 South Lake Street after a woman reported that her ex-husband entered the building before her arrival and refused to leave. Police safely removed the woman from the business and attempted to communicate with the man, who barricaded himself inside for more than 2 hours. Since officers couldn't reach the man, investigators don't know why he was there or when and if he left. A follow-up investigation is ongoing, and Aurora police are pursuing a criminal warrant for the man. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your boat, boat wins.
What are you going to do? Take the boat out for a spin or go mail something? Boat wins! Are we cleaning the patio or taking the boat out fishing? Boat wins! Are we skipping that eye exam to go sailing? Boat wins!
Rescheduling eye exams can be a nightmare.
All right, fine. Eye exam, then boat. Yeah!
With Progressive, you can bundle your boat with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings on your boat. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states and situations.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 73, with temperatures falling to around 71. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 49. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 77, with temperatures falling to around 74 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 66 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Your home equity could vanish almost overnight, stolen by scammers who forge a deed and transfer it out of your name. The FBI calls it house stealing, and the worst part is you may not know it until it's too late. Find out if you're already a victim now at HomeTitleLock.com. Use promo code RADIO for a 30-day free trial, a title scan, and access to a title specialist, a $250 value. Go to HomeTitleLock.com now. Promo code RADIO.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. It is our Tradio segment. This segment means that you can call into the show here on Studio 14 numbers. That is 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, post it here on Tradio. This gives you the opportunity, if you happen to have a particular item that you are looking to buy, if you're looking to sell the item, if you're looking to trade the item, or announce an event that's happening, this is the time to call into the show. Your voice can be heard through the phone lines here at 847-931-1410. Or, of course, you can also text us. I've said this before. If you want to send over any pictures of any items that you're looking to buy, sell, or trade, please feel free to do that. We've got the text line open. It's 505-926-1410. If you want to reach out to us from there, you can also email me to Matt McNeil at WRMN1410.com. If you want to email me, you can. I can get you all that information, or send that information to me so I can present it here on the YouTube side of things. Now, if you just want to do the phone-ins, of course, you can do that as well. If you prefer to not give your number, then you can give an email, or maybe, or if you don't want to give a name, or maybe you have a garage sale and you don't want to quite give the address. If you just want to give contact information to find more info, then you can give your number. Everyone works a little bit differently there too. Some people do like using their phone numbers. Other people maybe prefer to use email. Some people prefer, hey, take a look at this, reach out to me through my YouTube channel or through a website that I have, or you can contact me, especially there too. With garage sales, a lot of people do give out addresses. We do try to caution people with that as well, too, just as kind of a little disclaimer and a reminder. We've had some people in the past where we've had some, I think it was one particular situation. I can't remember. It was years ago that someone gave out an address, and I can't remember, but we just try to advise if you don't have to give out an address, don't give out your address live on the air. Just give contact information in case people want to call for more information on that. So let's go through our Tradio segment, who has recently called in within the past couple of weeks here on WRMN. Let's see what we've got. Now, again, if any have been already read through and it's been roughly about a couple weeks or so, we do take them down after a couple weeks to make more space. But if you do want to relist your items, of course, you're always welcome to do that. So let's see here. For a Tradio caller, we've got Greg. Called in last week on I think it was Thursday or Friday. Let me see, was that the 3rd? So it was a couple, not quite a week ago. I think it would be a Thursday or a Wednesday that he called in. He's looking for those bicycles, late 1800s to the 1970s. They can be parts, pieces, and or accessories, really in any condition. He's also looking for those vintage Omega watches, men's and women's watches, and also the diver style watches. And he's a collector, not a dealer, so he'll pay a fair price on that too for you. Also has that Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle for $50 from the 70s. It's in very good, great shape. Also has that 2003 Ford Mustang convertible, 6-cylinder. This car has been well maintained, spent most of its time in the garage for $5,000. More info if you give him a call. He also is looking for some old gas tether cars, which are old toy cars from the 50s and 60s. They had little tiny gas engines in them. Some were made by the Cox Corporation, so really anything like that he's interested in if you have them. And then recently he did announce here too that he has a Disco Gear CD case, about up to 120 CDs. He's looking to sell it pretty quickly. And 25 is the asking price on this. It holds up to about 120 CDs. He also does have a Svengoolie blow up for your yard for 215. But if you are a Tradio caller, then you can get it for 160. That sounds pretty good. So please feel free to reach out to Greg. That is 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033 is that number to dial. Another Tradio caller has an older Ford Ranger. Now, this older Ford Ranger is in good condition. 2-door cars from the 50s to the 70s, no repaint. If you want to reach out, she does request that you ask for Paul. That number is 847-531. 847-531-6383. That's 847-531-6383 is that number to dial. Let's see, another Tradio caller. Looking at my list here, we do have another Tradio caller. Patrick is looking for a wood chipper. So if you do have a wood chipper, you're not using it, feel free to reach out to him. He's interested in it. 224-735-1674. That's 224-735-1674. Another Tradio caller, Steve Thorne's looking for an antique lawnmower. Some of the brands include Toro, Eclipse, Cooper, Clipper, etc., usually from the 40s, 50s, or 60s. He collects them with an engine on it. They're a antique lawnmower or vintage lawnmower, the type that you push with 2 wheels. He also does collect old lamps. They must have glass lampshades on them. So if you want to reach out to him, that is 847-840-7319. That's 847-840-7319. And finally, another Tradio caller here. This is Diane. Has Operation Sweet Life. This is located in Elgin. They help to fill homes with furniture for veterans in need. If you do want to give her a call, that number is 847-494-9949, or stop in weekday afternoons at their warehouse, which is at 1600 Todd Farm Drive, Suite A in Elgin. So every item that you buy does matter. Every donation does help, and your support today can bring a lot of comfort to veterans and their families tomorrow. So please feel free to reach out. You can also check out their website, operationsweetlife.com, for more information. We do have a caller on hold. Let's take it to the phone lines. Hi there, caller. Welcome to Tradio.
Hello.
Hi, welcome. Yes.
Somebody, is that me?
Yes, this is you.
Okay. I have a boat for sale. It's a real nice, it's more like a speedboat. It's 17 foot long. It has a windshield and gauges, and it's real nice inside. It's like new. hasn't been used very much. It's a Bayliner, and it has an 85 horsepower motor and a real nice trailer. And I'm asking for offers. And I have a older 1-ton Chevy truck, and it's in the backyard now. And as soon as the corn goes down, I can get it out. So if anybody's interested in an old truck, it's all complete. I drove it in there. I parked it running, and it hasn't been used for a while. So give me a call at 847-464-5830. 464-5830. Thank you.
All right. And are you asking for offers on the Chevy 110 truck as well?
Yes.
All right. Perfect. We'll pass that message along. Thanks for calling in today.
And I can store it for the winter, Okay, good. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
All right. We've got Tradio caller number 1 for today. This is September 8th. As we are already in the month of September, let me make sure I put this down as the date, September 8th. He has a boat for sale. It's like a speedboat. I should put that on here. I said speedboat. It's like a speedboat. 17 foot long with the windshield and gauges. And also, too, a Bayliner boat. That's what it is. So it's a Bayliner boat. 85 horsepower motor and a trailer that comes with it. Asking for offers. Also has an older Chevy 110 truck for sale. Also asking for offers. Please feel free to reach out to him. The nice gentleman here on the phone. That's 847-464-5830. That's 847-464-5830. So please feel free to reach out. Recently just published onto our YouTube channel, Wise Coffee Chat from today. Jennifer speaking with owner Ignacio Gonzalez with Dreamcatcher Cafe in Chicago. So that has now been posted onto our YouTube channel. You can find more information on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Before we take a quick time out, we want to say thank you again to the sponsor for today's show, Out to Lunch. It is St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Are you looking for expert orthopedic and spine care close to home? St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is here for you. They have their highly skilled orthopedic and spine specialist providing you advanced treatments for joint, bone, and back conditions, all with personalized approach designed to get you moving again. Whether it's for hip or knee pain, sports injuries, or complex spinal issues, they use the latest technology and those surgical techniques to help you heal faster, get back to those activities that you love. And they also do offer their comprehensive rehabilitation services, which will help with that expert support that you need for every step of the way from surgery through recovery. So trust your health to excellence and trust St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. You can call today at 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to learn more and to schedule your appointment. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch here in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org.
Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Of course, we're still taking those Tradio calls if you might be interested. The phone lines are open, 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. And, of course, if it's got to go, post it here on Tradio. What do we have for tomorrow? Well, of course, before we do that, we got to talk about what's coming up here in roughly about an hour or so, a little less, or a little bit over an hour, roughly about an hour and 10 minutes from now. We've got Newman's Corner Pub's football event here. It is the Bears Brief. We're so excited for us to be out there. We hope to see you there too. That'll be coming up today. That'll be from 2 until 5, our live broadcast. Pizza and snacks are going to be available while supplies last. It's a way to honor, of course, Chicago Bears and the game that's coming up tonight at 7:15. Very exciting. We hope to see you out there. That's at 1000 South State Street in downtown Hampshire. That's Newman's Corner Pub, your new favorite spot. With the time remaining, I did want to go through some things that are happening locally in the Fox River Valley area, so we'll kind of touch base with that here too, but I want to give you a little sneak peek on what we're going to be having for the next couple of days. So for Out to Lunch, we do have here, we've got Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International, so that'll be starting tomorrow with Shauna. She's going to be coming into the station here to talk with us about the different cruises and opportunities for folks out there who might be interested in taking those fantastical trips out to the world and see the world around you. Whether it is vacation hotspot, land or sea, they're here to help to secure your trip and to help you take flight with the trip. Smooth sailing is actually usually what I say. Smooth sailing when it comes to your planning of vacation. So that'll be coming up tomorrow. That'll be 11 until 12. So our Out to Lunch segment will be a little bit shorter tomorrow. It'll be from 12 until 1. We also do have on Wednesday, September 10th, we do have St. Joseph Hospital on at 11 o'clock regarding the stroke program that they have at the hospital. The chief nursing officer will participate along with the head of the program. So stay tuned for that. This and more, of course, can be tuned into, listened into here on WRMN. We are on that YouTube, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. You can also find us on Facebook. You can find us on Instagram. Don't forget also, too, that on Facebook and Instagram, we do have our sports department. We've got On the Rise in our sports department, so you can find that on Facebook. They do post pretty regularly out there, too. So if you go onto Facebook, you can look at On the Rise, and you can find our Facebook page there. It's under the sports, so you'll be able to check that out. They do post on there, too. Recently, what happened, what are some of the biggest stories that are out there within the sports side of things. So you can find that. And if you want to tune in on Saturdays, that is On the Rise. That's with Mike and Dalton. That is from 8 until 10 o'clock. Also posted on there too. Includes from Truth About Chicago Sports with Marcus Mack. So if you want to view that, that's On the Rise. That's mainly the On the Rise page there when it comes to the different sports side of things here on WRMN. We still have a little bit of time left here. I wanted to discuss with you what is happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. I know that, of course, the Anderson Humane has their Forever Fur Babies of the Week, which are always so cute to watch and take a look at. Everest is the newest one on this list here, a spunky and sweet 6-month-old pup with a very big heart and even bigger snuggles. He loves spending time with his humans, going for walks, and curling up close for some quality cuddle time. Everest is doing great with his potty training and is picking up new tricks every day. He's a very smart boy who's eager to please. So he's looking for that forever home. And then also Sasha, beautiful cat there too, stunning 10th-month-old all black female cat with a heart that is slowly blossoming. She's a bit shy and cautious. She's making beautiful progress on her own. Once she's found a cozy, safe spot to settle in, Sasha welcomes gentle head and back scratches, and she especially adores being scratched near her tail too. So is Sasha the cat. If you want to check out more information on that, you can find it. That's at my goodness me, Anderson Humane. That's Anderson Humane. The name Sasha is actually it's a nickname for Alexander in Russia. A lot of boys and men named Alexander or Alexandria have that nickname, Sasha. Let's see some other things here. Different upcoming events you can enjoy. There is a Fox River cleanup event that's coming up. This will be 9 a.m. to noon, September 20th. The city's Natural Resources Committee is always looking for helping hands to spruce up the Fox River and Island Park. Volunteers are asked to wear old clothes, gloves, and boots to help remove debris from the parks and river. Garbage bags, water, snacks, washing stations, and canoes will be provided. So this is a pretty big event to go to, a good one to go to for a great cause, helping to clean up the Fox River. So that will be coming up 9 a.m. to noon. That'll be September 20th. That is going to be located right near where right at the Fox River and Island Park is where it'll be. I know for October, the downtown Geneva is also known for their downtown trick-or-treating. So we are getting ready for Halloween. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I know you guys are too. There's a lot of fun things to do during the Halloween season. One of them is the Ghost Story Train that's coming up here at the Fox River Trolley Museum. They've got their Ghost Story Train, so you can get those tickets. Those are pretty cool too. Always fun. And that one's also good for the kids. Now, their Paranormal Night is one that's coming up in October. That one's a little bit more on the scarier side of things, but nonetheless still pretty fun and enjoyable. So they've got all of those too. You can find it at foxtrolley.org is where you can find it on their website. And of course, before we end the show here for Out to Lunch, we've got also, let's see what's going on for What's Cooking Today. If anything was posted on the website here. That's What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. Today, he's going to be talking with William Shatner, the original Captain Kirk Star Trek. William Shatner is going to be on here for What's Cooking Today, the original Captain Cook. He's going to be talking about Star Trek memories, moments, and legacy. That is really cool. Also, CEO and founder Michael Brown will be on with Michael Horn here on What's Cooking Today to talk about Cirque and Chev wines. So that should be good. And of course, just a reminder too, if you want to find out more information about America's First Responders Fest, it's coming up. That's September 20th. We're so excited. We hope that we can see you there. Of course, we reached out to all of the different first responders, police and fire stations already. And we're so excited that we're hoping that they can come on out. They all seem pretty excited, so I'm looking forward to that. I hope you are too. You can view the full event flyer. It's available on our website, WRMN1410.com. You can check out all the information there. And again, this is a time to honor our first responders. That's why we're doing this, is for the first responders out there and all they do when it comes to safety and health in the area and just in general as well. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope to see you out at Newman's Corner Pub.